Never trust me to set anything up because it will always go very wrong. Hello. The last one got closed, did it? Okay. Well, hopefully if it was manually closed, people will be forced over to this new one and we will have no issues. Hello, everybody. This is much better. Right, let me just test this. This just shows you, right? On the old settings, this old latency settings, it was about 16 seconds between you typing, me reading it, and then you seeing what I was saying. About 16 seconds. I want you in chat to type the word lemon. Now, do it. Lemon. As fast as you can. The fruit. This will just show you how responsive. Yeah, I mean, within like 2 seconds. It's absolutely crazy. That would have annoyed me the entire stream. So thank you for letting me reset that. Hello, everybody. Welcome. There's so many lemons here. You're all a bunch of lemons. You fell right into my trap. You fell right into my trap. Now I can call you all a bunch of lemons. How's everyone doing? Hey, just a little bit of admin to do very quickly. Let me just fetch this because on the last stream, which I just want to address very quickly because I do not want you to think that I missed it. Where is it? I've got the little thing here. Here we go. I have this wonderful donation from Salty Tech. In fact, 2 donations from Salty Tech who donated before the stream went live. So Salty Tech, thank you very much. I suspect you're watching now. We've had a chat on Discord. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for donating. And just before the stream went off on coffee, I had a donation, £15 donation from Anonymous. I don't want you to think like I missed it. So thank you very, very much. And Salty Tech is back again with another. Thank you very much. It is very kind of you. Thank you. Lemon. That is, in fact, the biggest lemon. PLN. Oh, yes, that's Polish currency, isn't it? Now, the more you know. The more you know. How's everyone doing? What a busy week it's been, my side. What an absolutely frantic, busy, crazy week. I just wanted to apologize here to you right now, to the regular, wonderful watchers of this channel who have noticed that I have not been putting videos up the last couple of days. Very sorry about that. It is entirely on me. I need to get better at pushing things through when we're busy, but we have been behind. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully that series will continue on Monday, so I appreciate your patience on that, but you get a whole load of me today. You get a whole load of me today, a massive amount of me, which is really cool. Jacob Hall, thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind. Get that fancy math rock book. Get that fancy math rock book. What is the fancy math rock book? Oh, I feel like I'm falling into some sort of joke here. You're going to have to explain yourself, Jacob Hall, with your kind donation. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's going on here? How dare you? Look. All will be revealed. All will be revealed together. This stream. All you need to know is that this stream is long. This stream is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Jake Paul. I'm going to need you to straighten out that picture behind you. I get this every time. It's not. It's because my desk is kind of set up at a bit of a funny angle. So the webcam, it gives the impression, because like the screen is not perpendicular to my back wall. Like this, hang on, like this corner above me, this side is way closer than this corner. So it looks out of whack. You're just gonna have to trust me on that one. It's not crazy. Hang on, let me look through the comments. Jake Paul, a math rock book is a computer. It's rocks that do math. Oh, you're absolutely right. There we go. Sorry about that. Computers and magic rocks. I saw this written down the other day, and I thought it was really quite funny. People say that magic doesn't exist, yet here we are digging up rocks and combining them with fire and chemicals and enchanting them with circuits, and suddenly they can talk and they have intelligence. When you think about it, computers are as close to magic as we're going to get, and I like that. It's quite an optimistic view of computers, wasn't it? I'm going to just put this down there. There we go. Circuits are just runes. This is just giant runes, the whole thing. Top to bottom, always has been. Giants. Yeah, absolutely. 3,500 is quite a goal. Yes, well, we should probably talk a little bit about what we're doing here today. So, you wonderful people. You wonderful people. The first thing we're going to do today is have a lot of fun. That's the main thing, right? This is just an excuse for us to hang out on stream for a long period of time. As a bit of an extravaganza, as a bit of a special. But I am attempting to raise a little bit of money because I'm getting a new PC. Huzzah! It's all lined up. It is all in the works. We're all ready to pull the trigger. And this is all in aid of Civ 7 coming out next year. So the idea being Civ 7 in February is going to be a huge reset for the channel. We are, of course, the Civilization channel. We're going to be moving over to the new game. And I want to make sure that we have the most powerful rig possible so that I can play the biggest games with the biggest number of people in the least amount of time possible. Because, let's be honest, what do you watch me for? You watch me for my banter, for my good looks, for my humor. All of these things you watch me for. But, you also watch me for massive TSL games. So I want to be able to actually play massive TSL games. And it's a good opportunity to transform my filming format from regular 1080p. Hopefully, we're going to be changing in the immediate future to 2K. So not 4K, but 2K. Which is one level up, which will help a lot of people that watch on TV, on new phones, on really cool monitors with good internet connections, and then the possibility of being able to go to 4K a little bit later. So there's a big upgrade on the way, which is wonderful. Is there much of a difference between Civ 6 and Civ 7? It's an upgraded game. The requirements are there. I think we've had the specifications out for Civ 7 for a little while, and when you play it at the 4K quality, it does require a little bit of momentum, but there are a couple of extra things that I need to think about when I think about computers as well, because I can't just play Civ 7 at 4K. I have to play it with very big maps, with a lot of people, and I also have to use the filming systems and softwares at the same time. I've got to run OBS, which means not only is the poor thing playing in 4K, it's also then recording in very high quality at the same time. So the wear and tear tends to be quite cool. Thank you so much, Sean Andrews. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very much. I recently acquired a new PC and I support your mission. Truly life-changing. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind. So you'll see there's a bit of a goal bar at the top, which we're doing through coffee today. And as you can see in all my streams, I have the support me at coffee bar. If you're able and you want to and you're enjoying the stream, feel free to donate. 3,500 is...
New donation from Alex Frost, 15 better graphics TSL. Please take MY money.
Oh, thank you so much. So I can hear this now. I can actually hear the donations coming through. I didn't hear Sean's. I just saw that in the chat. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that. But I heard yours, Alex Frost. So thank you again for both of you. Please take my money. It's very, very kind. Yeah, so 3,500. This is a very wild and ambitious goal. Okay? This is a very big and wild, ambitious goal. I've got to put it up there because the last time I did any form of fundraising, admittedly it was for charity. It wasn't for me, which is why the donation's a lot lower. But that was for CivGive, and I was trying to raise $1,000, and you were all so insanely generous with the donations that we ended up raising over $10,000 for charity, which was wild, and it was so above my estimations, but I had to keep pushing the goal forward and forward and forward. Yeah, I did get to 10K. It was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, I learned at that point not to underestimate you all, and it's a way of me being utterly transparent. So 3,500, what you're seeing up there now, that is the full price. We've quoted, we've got a receipt in place. The order is ready to go. At the end of this stream, we'll be putting it on order no matter what happens. That's how much it costs.
New donation from Cephus, 15, all the best.
Oh, thank you, Cephus. That's very sweet of you. I've just learned to be honest about it. That's the ultimate. That would be really cool if we got to it. But Cephus, that's incredibly kind. Thank you very much.
New donation from Dad Tato, 3.
Thank you, Dad Tato. It's very sweet of you. So hopefully we'll see the bar ticking along a little bit. But again, I always say this whenever I'm doing any sort of fundraising for charity or for myself or whatever, there is never any pressure. Only donate if you feel you're able to. Most importantly, the biggest favor you can do with me, like the stream, interact with the stream, comment with it, give me ideas, banter with me all the way through, because this is going to be a long one, and I just need your energy to bounce off the entire time, right? That's the main thing that you can do. So I just wanted to lay that out now. That's very, very kind. Perkins D was asking, oh yes, it's about 4,500 US dollars. I actually don't know what the US UK exchange rate is like at the moment. Who knows? International markets can be all over the place, but normally it's about 1.3, is it? I don't know. There are less pounds than there are anything else. It always makes me smile when I see anything in, oh, what is it? South Korean. South Korean won? Oh, what's the currency in South Korea? I was watching Physical 100, classic Netflix series, right? Physical 100, really, really fun. And it was brilliant because right at the beginning, they're like, oh, there's going to be this grand total. If you win this competition, you win 200 million won or something like that. And we were like, that's a lot of money. And then when you actually put it into the calculator, it turned out to be like 20 grand or something. It's like, what sort of crazy currency have you got?
New donation from Jameen 40 Hussar.
They've called you Jameen. Is it Jamin? Is it Jameen? How would you like yourself to be pronounced? Thank you so much, Huzzah. Huzzah to you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the donations. That's very, very sweet. So I've got a couple of things upgraded from the last stream. Not only have I got the fancy bar that we've got going up here, not only can I now hear the donations in my ears, I also now, to my side, I have an actual live scroller of all of your donations on Coffee that I can now read at my leisure, so no one's going to get missed. All right. And as we go through things, I might be bribing you all with incentives on stream.
New donation from Nano4. I hope you get to 10k again. Much love.
Thank you, Nano. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. I don't think we'll be getting into 10k, but that is very, very kind. And another one came in as well. Thickly Tough. Thank you so much, Thickly Tough, as well. Can I be a city one day? Hey, you can be a city. You can be a city today. You can be a city today. I tell you what we're going to do. Look, the two of you donated so quickly that chat has actually got a bit confused about that because Nano is saying 4% and then Thickly Tough is saying 5%, but it's gone in the wrong order. I love that. Soon Ursa will be a real streamer. Hey, look, it's actually something I'm looking to do a little bit more of in the new year. And I will be... I'm going to try and do a few things. I'm going to try and move to Twitch. Probably to at least cross-stream. I think I will always mainstream on YouTube. Because I really like the YouTube platform. It's where all my followers are. It's where all my supporters are. And I'm just integrated with it. But I should be able to cross-stream to Twitch. Which would be cool. And we should be able to get more graphics and overlays and... AI things and bots and all sorts of crazy stuff that I've been working on in the background. Speaking of, I'll just give you a little bit of a cheeky little, what would you call it? A hint about something I've been working on. This is how hilariously retro my tech is, right? I'll bring you to the screen. Oh, the rocket is bouncing there. Ignore that for a second. So look. I made some graphics. Why is this so hard? That way. Do you see? Corner of the screen. I did a thing.
New donation from Callum Billy 50. Only the best PC parts required.
Oh, thank you, Callum Billy. I will buy only the best PC bits. I will steal them from all of the best dumpsters around the United Kingdom. I will just obliterate every single PC that I can find and zombify them into my own rig. It'll be great. Thank you very much, Callum Billy. That's very, very sweet. So look, I've got a thing. There are clever ways of doing this with technology, right? I haven't quite got that far yet. So what I've got is I've got some overlaying I've got some overlaying pictures, right? So I can manually go ta-da and put something over the top. We'll go da-da, da-da. Like that. It's so retro. It's so low tech. Look, don't worry about it. All right, it's just a thing. Right. What are we going to play today? Well, that's the thing. We've got to decide what we're going to play today. I had some wonderful ideas. Wonderful ideas from the wonderful channel supporters. Thank you very much, Salty Tech. This did it read it out? I feel like it's got like an 80% likelihood to read it out, unless maybe putting too many things in. Did you hear Salty Tech's message? This is good for me, right? This is very useful for me. Did you hear it, or was it just because I didn't hear that one? No. So maybe it's because you put too many like hyphens and stuff in. This is a ship, shipping ships. It's a good thing I'm so good at saying those letters, eh? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Salty Tech. That's very kind of you. So yes, we're going to be doing some polling. We're going to be doing some polling today. I've got some good ideas. I've got some great ideas. Let me see if I can pull them up. All right. So. Oh, does it have a character limit? Oh, is that what it is? Maybe we'll find the rules today. So we're going to kind of make a little bit of a choice as to what we do. We're going to probably have some time to do a few things today. The main question is going to be, do we want to start on Civ, or do we want to do something different first? I assume we're going to be playing a lot of Civ, because ultimately that's kind of what we do. And we've got a bit more time today to play a different sort of game of Civ, right? So we've had some ideas here of ideas in Civ, such as...
New donation from Alex Frost 3. Testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me?
You know, I can hear you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Alex Frost. That's very kind of you. Chess stream when? Hello, White and Nerdy. Hello. Very good to see you here.
New donation from Sim 3.
Thank you very much, Sim. Very kind of you as well. There's a lot of you are donating without putting messages on. That's the whole thing about getting read on stream, right? You get to put your messages on. So, a big domination run of some kind. We could play a big domination run. That's one idea. We could have a go with Eleanor of Aquitaine. Chord of Love. We could play some Chord of Love. That could be fun. We could play Ultra Randomized Babylon. Ultra Randomized Babylon. Do you remember I did this ages ago with Babylon, right? Where Babylon is able to instantly win the civics and the techs. Not just the techs, but the civic tree as well. And then it's all randomized, right? Totally randomized. It'll be really cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with all this. Oh.
New donation from Sleepy Lab 75. Yes. I have returned, the second best sleepy in the channel. Never went far, and hope this will help.
Oh, thank you so much, Sleepy Lab. That's incredibly generous of you. You are probably mathematically the second best sleepy on this channel. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet of you. Oh, you're all being so generous already. We're going to have to do something with a lot of cities. Like, I've got all of your names here. I've got them all listed. So everyone that's donating in coffee, you will not be forgotten. Don't worry, you won't be forgotten. We're gonna utilize you on the stream today. So Ultra Randomized Babylon. There are other games as well. We can play something different. One thing I thought would be quite funny at some point to do is, a lot of YouTubers have done this actually, but I saw it. There's a website called Infinite Craft where you basically can blend a bunch of different things together. And I thought it would be quite funny to see if we could try and get to Ursa Ryan on Infinite Craft. Because I thought that could be quite funny. Thank you so much, Milo. Come on, Ursa, love the content. Get the most pristine parts. They will be so pristine. They will be so pristine. It'll be amazing. So I think we'll poll. We'll do a poll, right? Let's poll this up so we can get something started. What Civ game, a Civ 6 game, shall we play? And I'll put these as options because I thought these were a good place to start, right? So we can go big Dom run. We could do a Eleanor Court of Love. We could do ultra random Babylon. And in the fourth pop, we'll put other
New
slash.
donation from Uncivil Engineer 30. Oh my god. You are going to play civilian? No way. Didn't see that coming.
Thank you very much, Uncivil Engineer. Yeah, I know. I am the most peaceful player of Civ. White Nerdy will attest to this, right? Every single game. Wait, no. Not dissing me, are you? How dare you? How dare you? I'm so peaceful at Civ. So peaceful at Civ. Right. So I've left the sort of shuffle idea at the bottom, right? Because then we can do a thing that if people aren't happy with these particular options, then we can we can change it up. We can get some more ideas into the pot. When you're voting, if you could also like the stream as well, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. Wow, we've had such generosity already. This has been nonsensical. Thank you. So Milo and Civil Engineer there, and Sleepy Lab. Like, oh, we're already at 10% of the goal already, which is nuts. I'm glad I left these sort of assets on for later. So anyway, these are our first options. We don't have to do any of these. Other options would be a big old TSL game. We could run Portugal. We could run Japan. We could do an Earth map. We could do whatever. We shall see. We shall see. Right, I'm going to read some chat whilst we're waiting for people to vote in. Let's see why I recognise this. And Mr. Drax, obviously I've seen you. Hello there. Perkins D. Jacob Hall, we've already shouted. The Sandwich Lord. Sandwich Lord was doing...
New donation from Kerposaurus 15 opening a petition to get Oxford University built. Feel free to raise it later. Be creative.
You can't just say on my stream. How dare you, Kerposaurus? How dare you? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind. I like the idea of raising it. That's really good. Anyway, sorry, the Sandwich Lord. The Sandwich Lord was doing the Lord's work earlier before the stream opened. It's a shame people can't quite see it yet, but counting down from about an hour before. So thank you for that.
New donation from Echabear 3. I'm awake at 3:29 a.m. watching you. That's devotion, Ursa Echabear.
Echabear, get back to sleep. Don't... What? 3:29 a.m. How are you compos mentis enough to be making donations at 3:29 in the morning? What are you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lord Rich, I recognize you. John O'Bogan, Eric, Lord Graknan, I recognize you as well. We've already said hello to Jacob. Milo, I recognize. Erica. Awesome. There's so many of you. Just come back stream after stream. I'm always very appreciative. So thank you very much. A 20-player TSL Babylon Ultra Random. That'll be carnage. That'll be absolute carnage. Oh dear. 3:29 is not in the morning. That is in the evening. Technically it is the morning. It just depends on your definition of sleep. Because when I was younger and I used to party more, party Ursa in his reckless young years, if I stayed up past maybe midnight, I'd call it night. But as soon as like 2 a.m. would come round, I would call it morning because that's like a cooler thing. It's like, look at me. I'm still going in the morning. Yeah. It's always a bit of a thing,
New donation from Mushkin Mandeltort 75. Thank you as always for the amazing content and amazing memories.
Oh, Mushkin. That is too sweet of you. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you as always for the amazing content, amazing memories. You know what? It's been a pleasure. It's genuinely my pleasure. And I still don't understand the crazy generosity of you all. Especially on a week where I've been so bad at getting to my regular videos. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Morning is 2:30 a.m. Would you agree with that, Mushkin? When's your idea of morning? Maybe Mushkin Mandeltort gets the official thing. Oh! Paul Van Riel, thank you so much for the YouTube donation. That's very kind. Wheel of Time. Is that Robin Hobb? What else do you have back there? Thanks for the entertainment you've provided to me. First contribution. I can see the first contribution. Thank you so much for that. That's really sweet of you. Oh, is that Aussie dollars? I think it is Aussie. That's like 50 quid. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Yes. Do we have Wheel of Time out? What do we got? So we actually do have Wheel of Time in the house. Yes, to answer your question. We have Wheel of Time in the house. Sorry, I'm going ahead of myself. Did Mushkin give us the definitive answer as to when morning starts? I think we cannot clarify that question until Mushkin comes on stream and tells us when morning is.
New donation from Papadude 3250. I stayed up all night grading essays so that I can get to the beginning of your stream. Here's to more streaming on a better magic box.
Oh, Poppy Dude, thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. You're being too generous. I'm getting sidetracked. I've got like 3 conversations going on here, right? Stop being so generous. You're all being wonderful. I love it. Yeah, Mushkin, morning. When is morning? We need to know. Thank you, Poppy Dude. That's great. Yeah, so we've got Wheel of Time downstairs. Wheel of Time is downstairs, but Robin Hobb is not. Robin Hobb does trilogies of books normally, sometimes in 4s. Trilogy of 4. But you've got the Assassin's Apprentice books, those ones on the left. That is the story of Fitz, who is kind of this like begrudging person you don't want to like, but you do. Oh, Peter DeLangen, thank you so much for the 4 years. Is that first super live stream? Oh, thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Really appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Yeah, there's like a trilogy of books there about an assassin. They're really good. And then there's a load of books about sort of living ships. I can't really describe it. The live ships. And those trilogies are all set in the same world. And then she just did like more and more. And it just went wild. It was really cool. A trilogy is a set of 3, except when it's 4. Then it's a trilogy of 4. Very, very interesting that we get that. Yeah, Robin Hobb, if you want someone to read, really, really good. But just like the Wheel of Time, there's about 20 books to get through. So you'll be stuck there for years. So don't do it. Okay, I think we need to start thinking about what we're playing, right? Let's end this poll. So we can make this idea even more random, right? We've got ultra random Babylon. Okay. 200 votes with 300 people on stream. Good effort, everyone, right? We're going to start quickfire polling this. Widget Brittle, thank you so much for the donation as well. Huzzah, thank you for all the entertainment. Sorry it didn't get read out. It's very kind of you. Thank you. We're at like 15%. And this, by the way, doesn't actually have every donation because there is unfortunately no way of getting the YouTube donations to also sync with the coffee total. So I'm gonna have to actually keep like a manual little list, which I'm gonna do retro style with a fountain pen. I'm gonna actually write these down so that I've got a record of how many things are going on YouTube. We've had about 60 quid because I want to make sure it's all. Gotta make sure it's all like factored in, right? But thank you so much. Tech and me. I'm a YouTuber and I don't know what tech is, right? Anyway. When you write in pen, it's permanent, yeah. Especially when you... Did anyone else as a child ever stab themselves with a fountain pen? Or was that just my friends who used to attack me all the time? Maybe it's a boy thing, I don't know.
Donation from Lord_Rich_11110. Thank you so much for your fantastic content. 1:33 a.m. here and maybe an Australia domination run.
Maybe so. Thank you very much, Lord Rich. The idea of an Australian domination run. Australian domination runs, by the way, are hilariously fun. Really, really fun. I'm going to start another poll up so we can do this. So we're going to go for like a Babylon Chaos run, right? Babylon Chaos plus what Question mark. So we can add some stuff into this. There are options that we can do. We can make this into a huge TSL. We can do... what should we do? What was the conquest mode? Conquest.
New donation from Uncivil Engineer 10. Every opponent is ultra random Babylon, and Ursa is his favorite civilian Persia.
No, no, I'm not playing Persia. No. Thank you very much. That's a very kind donation. Uncivil Engineers back at it again. So we got right. So, okay, TSL is one option. Conquest mode is another. Conquest mode is the option where if we conquer someone, we steal their ability as well. So that could be quite fun. What we'll do, actually, is we're going to play with the top 2 modes. As long as those modes get above 25%, right? I'm going to put 25% cap. So basically, anything that gets above 20... No, I'm going to say anything that gets above 20%. No, 22% is going to get picked. So we got huge TSL, we got conquest mode. I need some other suggestions from people. What else do you want to do? Breathtaking Preserve, zombies. I'm not playing with zombies. I'm so sorry. The Cleopatra challenge recently. That was enough for me. That was enough for me. Oh, I tell you what we could do a take your time. So that's take your time is where you have the mode that is like marathon or like a mode like that, but the production queue is the same. So that would just make it even more silly, to be honest with you. I tell you what we'll do. We'll do Harmonists. Yeah. Teddy Wonder Challenge. We might get to the Teddy Wonder Challenge. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Far Berserker. That's a really good one. Or we'll go for Lord of the Rings something. Points victory on an online standard speed. Points victories. We'll have to do a much smaller game, that one. We're going to go for cool secret societies. Let's do that. So, basically, any option that gets above 22% we'll run with, right? Any option that gets above 22%. So, by setting it at 22%, there is, in theory, a world here. There is, in theory, a world where we have all 4 options. But to get all 4 options, you only have a wiggle room of like 3%, okay? So you've got to get the voting spot on, because if any of them get below 22%, that's it. We're not doing it. So there you go. Have I seen the Wonder Challenger? So it's unexpected law. Which is the Wonder Challenger? Is that the Teddy one? I might be wrong. Hang on. If we go to this, every time I change it, the bear is just bouncing around. I have no idea why. Are you talking about this one? I haven't played that yet. No. That did look good. That did look like a lot of fun. If I'm split the vote. Teddy Monthly Challenge. Yeah, no, I haven't played it yet. That could be really good. That could be really good. 10 off every victory except score. Perkins D, who hurt you? And are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Anyone who goes for points victory, it doesn't strike me that you're okay. Oh dear, we need you more take your time. We need more take your time. Hang on, let me look. Can I look at how this is going? Oh yeah, no, take your time's nowhere near. This is nowhere near. What is this? Please try out the King of the Secret Societies. It's a very fun mod that basically lets you play with every secret society by using policy. What? What? I'm going to look this up. Hang on. What's it called? King of the Secret Societies. Let me search this. King of Secret Society. Oh, you gotta love a mod that all the pictures are in Chinese. And you look at it and you're like, Is this working? What is this one? So, the Code of Law Civic is unlocks 1 wild policy card policy slot and unlocks level 1 effects of all other secret societies. Yeah, it looks nuts. Does it work? Does it work? I don't know if it works. Oh, we've had some coffee donations come through. Hang on. Sorry. I think I was talking over those. My bad. Jono, may your new PC be hot enough to brew tea. Please no. Please no. That sounds awful. I would rather not brew my tea on the back of my poor computer. The workhorse. It deserves not to brew tea. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And Milo, top 5 Civ songs. Can I just say Baba Yeto 5 times? Does that count? Am I allowed to do that? Might do. China's models are wild, though. Let's have a look. All UK Wonder Build Rush when I stole them all. Yeah. All right. We've got this poll. I think this poll. You've got a couple of minutes left to vote for stuff if you want to. If you haven't already, remember to like the stream. Like the stream when you're voting. You can't vote unless you like the stream. Okay. That's the rule. I mean, this mod seems like it does work. Oh my goodness, it works with all of Fuzzle's ones as well. No. No, it doesn't. I think it does, you know. Subscribe. Okay. We're doing that. Oh, ooh. Thank you so much. Buy yourself a lemon with this money. I will. Thank you. I will specifically go out and buy myself a lemon with that money. I'll write down your donation so I don't forget it, because as I say, the graphics lie. Ignore the graphics. I forget how intense the Russian music is. Right, okay, we're calling in this vote. We're calling in this vote now. We've got some more stuff to vote on. Okay, what chaos have you unleashed on me? So we've got a huge TSL with Conquest Mode and Core Secret Societies. There's no way this is going to be stable, but I love it. I love it. I am not going to put above 20 players, because that would involve me using yet not another map pack, and I cannot be bothered to set that all up now. And that will probably be crazy. But what I will do, let's have a look at this, right? We'll take you into the pit of chaos. So at the moment we've got no gameplay mods enabled. However, we're going to put some stuff on. So the huge TSL, that just works by itself, right? That's fine. That's not a problem. Cool Secret Societies. So first of all, we need to get all of Fuzzle's stuff in here.
New donation from Kate92515 Wilfred on an arboreal frozen map with level disaster at 4. Also preserves only and harmonist.
Kate, that sounds wild. That sounds absolutely horrific, and I mean that in a really good way. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. That's incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. Oh, yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun. I tell you what is £525 on the old as a percentage? Hang on. Sometimes my ability with maths is not good. If I do times by, hang on, percentages. It's just bad numbers. So it is 15%. Oh, so we've reached the first thing already. We've done it. Look, up there. Oh, why do I find this so difficult? The motherboard and the RAM. Hey, I've got the base computer. The thing exists. It has a form. It has an entity.
New donation from Oxford University 3.
Wait, don't keep saying in my stream, all right? I will get angry if people keep using that horrible, horrible word in my stream. Thank you so much for the donation, though. That is very, very kind of you. So here we go. So we'll pop on Brigand Courts, Harmonists, Knights of Solomon, Starborn Emissaries. And what was the other one called? It was like King King of Secret Society. So we'll pop that on as well. I have no idea if this is going to be stable, by the way. This could be terrifying. And then the poll also said that we put Conquest mode on. Do I still have this as a mod, or do I have to go find that? What was it called? Did anyone know? What is the name of the Conquest mod? Does anyone remember which one this is? Hang on. We'll go and look at this. We'll go and look at this. Because I think this Conquest mod is so much fun. Let's see if we can find it. Civilization Conquest mode. Hang on. Okay. Is it Conquest mode or is it Conquer mode? Because I've got a Civilization Conquer mode. Do we have to censor university and chat out of politeness too? You don't have to. But it is polite, you know? It is polite. Stability. I think it might be Civilization Conquer mode. It is Conquer. Okay, no, that's good. That's fine. There's no, I'm not getting Sid Meier. You can pick the difficulty, right? Thank you for letting me know how to spell Emperor. I appreciate it. I can't spell. All right, unless I've got the little word thing that tells me, like, it gives me the little red underline. I just get lost. People say, why don't you pronounce things better on your channel? And I always say, it's because I don't actually know how to talk properly. I can't speak English the best of times. No settler. No settler difficulty, because I think as funny as it would be, as funny as it would be. Oh, dear. Erica, if you see people asking about that, do you remember the official response? I said this years ago, and it's been funny to watch this knowledge leak down to people. Do you remember the correct response as to why I don't like the place? There is a correct response to that question. It's because I'm British. Nope. It's not it. It's not it. Oh, you're saying I can't see things properly because I'm British. That is true. That is 100% true. We spread English all around the world, and then we muck it up after that point. They stole his crisps. There you go. John O'Bogan's got it. If you ever see anybody ask about university and you can't be bothered to send them to the proper storytelling places, just say they stole my crisps. And it's just a bit of an in-joke. Because if you see somebody writing, they stole my crisps, they probably were watching back in like 2021. That joke goes back. That goes back a long way. Your deity difficulty. You know what? I approve. I approve of your generosity in such things, dear audience. Right, let's start building this. Look, he's jumping again. Why is he always jumping when I move the script? I don't know. Oh, I meant to do that. Hey, there you go. So that we've got the first target is done. We have the motherboard. We have the RAM. Thank you so much, everyone. That is very kind. A cooking stream. You know what? That involves a lot of tech that I don't know if I would be able to use. Hang on. What am I doing? We'll go for the base game TSL. I know it's not a great map, but it is TSL. And the Babylon start is awful, right? It's absolutely awful. So really, it's quite funny. We'll do it. So we'll play as Babylon. There you are. That's a horrible colour. I mean, all of them are horrible colours apart from the top one. I'm very tempted. 50% chance on it crashing on load. Yep. Yep, we're all here for that. We're all here for that. So we got 20 players. We got Civilization Conquer mode on. And then we need to actually figure out how the rest of this works. So we need to put Secret Societies mode on as well. Apocalypse, no. Barb Clans. Barb Clans doesn't tend to work well with TSL. And I don't really want the AI to be getting my Babylon bonus, right? So we're going to leave that off for now. We're going to leave that off for now. Instead, we'll ramp up the city-states. We've got a bunch of those. Dramatic Ages, absolutely not. Heroes and Legends. Here we go. Right, hang on. Let's just end this poll. We'll get some more polls going here. Oh, aren't I doing random Eurekas? Oh, yes. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me just quickly go and find that. What was that mod called? There was the random... Is it this one? Completely configurable tech and civic shuffle modes. I think it was... Is it this one? No. Hang on, we need the Babylon one. There's one for Babylon. So we need 2 mods here.
New donation from Tilky20. I was told that this is my grown-up money and I can do whatever I want with it. Thanks Ursa for keeping my office plankton days tolerable.
Aww. You're very welcome, Tilky. Thank you so much for the donation. That's really sweet of you. I had a lot of office plankton days before I got into this job. Don't worry. They go away if you want them to. If ever you want to move on, there are always ways. Right, hang on. So we've got 2 different mods we need here. We need the random Eureka mod. Is that completely configurable? Let me just... I'm going to have to do a quick bit of research here because we've set this up before. I've set this up before. Completely configurable. I think it might be this one, you know. But we'll check. You going to actually search this for me? Completely configurable tech and shuffle mode. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's the one. All right, so we'll put that one on. Conquer mode. Conquer mode is when we take somebody's capital, we steal their abilities. And now we need the mod for Babylon. Which is the mod for Babylon? There was one. What was it called? Babylon. Is it like Ultimate Babylon or something from memory? Ultimate Babylon. I think it was something like that, you know. Ultra Babylon? Now you can skip techs and civics. Here we go. That's the one. Ultra Babylon. Ultra Babylon. We found it. We found it. Let me just load this up. Yeah, we didn't go for marathon speed in the end. We did say if you want to test your test of time. Thing is, the longer we make the game, the easier this is going to be for me, right? This is probably going to be incredibly easy if... So, you know, we should see. Have I tried the Minecraft mods for Civ 6 yet? No, I haven't. I've done the Mario ones, yeah, as you say, but I haven't done the Minecraft ones. I think they were supposed to be pretty fun. So here we go. This is the setup I'm rocking at the moment, right? Oh, pull you back to this one. This is the setup that I'm rocking. So we've got Civilization Conquer, Tech and Civic Shuffle, lots of puzzle societies, secret societies, and then supposedly Ultra Babylon is a cosmetic mod. I'm pretty sure it's not, but sure. And then we've got other bits and pieces. So I think this is really good. I think we're doing all right here now. I am the best for Civ gaming. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Daniel. Oh, Daniel. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You'll make me blush. And for drawings as well. I haven't done my drawing from today. There's a good chance by the end of this stream we're going to have to do the drawing together because I have not done that today so far. Alright, Technocracy on turn 3 could well happen today. Maybe we're going to have to do a couple of runs on this one. Maybe this is a multiple run thing. We might have to see. Let's go for Earth Huge. Up this. I could update disaster intensity, but does that actually help everyone? No. We've got Conquer mode on. We have Secret Society mode on. And then I think I need Tech and Civic Shuffle mode. We'll put that on. And then the advanced up. This is where it gets complicated. Hang on. So we'll just quickly add in everything. So, can get civilization ability. Yes. Can get leader ability. Yes. We don't need... So we need to completely randomize tech tree. Completely randomize civic tree. Oh, actually, do we want to do that? Here's the thing. Do I want to randomize it for everyone, or do I want to just randomize it for the Eurekas and Inspirations? This is the question. How random? I'm going to ask you. So, just for me or for everyone? So, basically, this could be that the world also unlocks modern armor on turn 2, right? But it also means that they might get capped. Because if like, a tech comes in at the beginning, then I guess it would be really cheap to unlock. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know.
New donation from SKL30 Super Speedy Zoomy Computer. Here we go. Thanks for all the lols. Rome meantime anyone.
Rome meantime. Oh my goodness, that was such a confusing thing. That was such a good day. Thank you so much, SKL. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Super Zoomy Computer. Huzzah to that. For everyone. Barbarians will love this. That's the thing. Do I want to go for Barb clans? I'm tempted to go for Barb clans. You know, I just like it. I know the AI will be able to use it, but it sounds like we're going pretty random anyway, so let's be honest. Okay, we want to reveal them either way. It looks like you want everyone to have them random. Fine. Oh, fine. If that's what you want. Shuffle completely reassigns Eureka's inspirations across both the technology and civic trees. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Assigns random values to the boost gained from each area. We don't want to do that because we want the full thing. We want the full whack, right? We're going to put more ley lines in as well, just so that we've got plenty of ley lines. I think this looks pretty good. Does this look pretty good? Is everyone happy with this as a setup? Let me know in the I'm reading comments now. What have I forgotten? Because once we press play on this, it's going to be difficult to go back. So it's a good thing. Anyone think of anything we've forgotten? If you do it for everyone, keep in mind that other AIs are basically screwed in their production. Yeah, it could be, but they are also running deity. They're running deity. Yeah, I'm going to save the configuration. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Chaos stream. So I can pull this config back later. I forgot jazz hands. Where have I been? I haven't left this room. This is my room now. I'm stuck here forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. I'll go make tea in the microwave while the game loads. Does sound good. I will get a cup of tea in a second, actually.
New donation from a Quebec 50. Hey Ursa. Thank you for putting out such great content. My greyhound Alistair passed away this week from cancer, and your videos have really helped me through. If possible, could you name one of your cities after him this session? Keep up the great work.
Oh, thank you very much, Quebec. Quebec? Very kind of you. Very sorry to hear about that. A dog loss is never a nice thing. Dogs are inherently more of a part of the family than some family members are. We all know which family members we're talking about. Yes, those ones you don't want to see for Christmas. Dogs are very much above that level. The loss of one is always bad. Yes, of course, we're going to do some city renaming. That is, of course, something I would be happy to do. Thank you very much for donation. That's incredibly kind for you. I don't see anything
New
here.
Donation from Milo 329% is the next goal.
Oh, thank you. Milo's done the math. 29% is what we're getting to. We're at 20. How are we at 23%? What? I'm sorry. I've just seen the percentage. How are we at 23% already? That is nuts. Oh, thank you. That is wild. Thank you very much. Oh man. Yeah, I think I don't see anything we've missed. So I reckon we just give this a load and we pray. We pray to see if this loads, eh? Chances are. Let's quickly add a 0 to the target. No, yes. Now here's a question. Here is a really good question, right? I think. How powerful a computer could you buy for £35,000? So about $45,000, about 70,000 Australian dollars. would it be about 50,000 Canadian dollars? What would that look like? That's more of that's a server. Like, that's not a computer. That would be, yeah, it would probably be on the Hadron Collider, right? That's more likely to be a thing. Look at some of the Linus Tech Tips compensator builds. I'm very you're gonna have to show this.
Thanks. Love you, dude.
I had two were given to my ears at the same time there. Whoa. Like, MJ, thank you so much. Ursa Vane, you probably think this donation is about great song, great reference, love it. Thank you very much. And Daniel Cotier, you're the best in Civ Gaming. Thanks, you're both very sweet. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. Ah, dear. Right, you can't see this because my lovely mug is in the way. But the begin game button is here. Right. Okay. Okay. So, we just found mass media. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here we go. So. This could be chaos. We have discovered owls of Minerva.
At his best,
we have discovered code of laws.
Of all animals.
Interesting.
The effect of the mass
We've discovered mass media. War weariness. What even is war weariness? I don't know. And here is our start. Okay, so this is an intriguing start. I'm going to just save this now because this is going to be absolutely crazy. Stream chaos start. I'll save this now as well because then if anyone wants the save file, you can come back to it. So here is the rule. Far Berserker's got this immediately. If we don't settle this turn, that's it. We're done. We're done for. We're done so. Because there's 1, 2, 3 city-states that all want to settle around here. We've got Hattusa, Akkad, and Jerusalem. The chaos already is pretty wild. So I imagine we have already discovered... oh my god, what is this tech tree? So mass media, which was meet 3 city-states. Right, okay, so that's the 3 city-states we've met. That was mass media. And then, was it code of laws we did? Military tradition is the last civic in the game, by the way. Code of laws, we did this because that one... Oh, that just unlocked itself. All right, cool. Cool. If Etamananki comes up, that would be good. I reckon settling in place here is not a bad idea, you know. We're next to this silk. I can't move on to the rice. Moving up here wouldn't really gain me much as far as I'm aware. That don't impress me much, you know? It don't impress me much. Cold War is next, by the way. Boost to a great scientist or spy. That's not the same as normal, is it? Oh my goodness. You know what? This is all just so random. Some of them don't even have boosts. Oh, of course they don't. This is going to be so wild. I mean, we're just going to have to... There's no point looking at this. There is no point looking at this at all. I think we just jump in. What is that? Why can we unlock smart material? I'm just gonna research smart materials. It's TSL, so settle in place if required. Sean's got this right. That is spot on. This absolutely is a settle in place scenario. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna go for it. We've had some amazing donations. We've had some wonderfully kind donations. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling and it only goes back so far. Hang on. Right, so from right near the beginning, we had a really, really generous donation from Sleepy Lab. So, Sleepy Lab, welcome. You've got the capital today. By the way, I want to make this quite clear, because obviously this is a fundraising stream. We're embracing the chaos. If you want me to do anything really silly, I'm going to be employing the bribable mayor clause in this game, okay? If you donate and it's read out on stream, or I read it, and you've got an idea, I may well just do what you're saying, okay? So this may be a terrible idea. But of course, it begin. Oh, well, look, we've unlocked Christa Redentor already. Lovely. Let's get one of my unique units. Is it Sleepy's lab? Hang on, did I get that wrong? No, it's just Sleepy lab. Oh, you mean as in Sleepy Sofa Bear? Oh, yeah, maybe. We love bribery. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Let's just go and explore a little bit. So that's political philosophy.
New donation from Slitherly 30. Thanks for all the fantastic content, Ursa. You and Sleepy keep up the great work. Get that Giga computer.
That Giga computer. The Giga computer. Oh my goodness. What is a Giga computer? I don't know what that is, but that sounds hilarious. Slither ally. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Hey, fun fact. Every time I ever sort myself into a Hogwarts house, I'd say 60% of the time I get Slytherin. And about 40% of the time I get Hufflepuff. So I am a Hufflepuff Slytherin combo. Now you know. Now you know. Thank you very much. That is very kind. So we have political philosophy now, which that unlocks the governments. What was that? What unlocked that? What was that boost for? I want to see it. It's all the way over here. Second continent. All right. Fine. So we'll work on smart materials, which is... Oh, it's really cheap as well. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, you see, some of these are protected really badly. Like mining is 2 drones. Animal husbandry and pottery. It's all here. National Park and Killer Unit of the Spearmen. This is going to be chaos. I don't know what's going to happen here. But we want to go to King of Secret Society here. Dumb materials. Starbuck and... Oh, what's this one called? Hang on. I can't see your full name. No, I don't want to hide it as moderator. I want you to tell me. Starbuck and Boo. Something. I can't read your full name. I'm really sorry. Now I just need to find a job to feed the puppers. Oh, thank you.
New donation from Milo 3. Declare war on Akkad.
Declare war on Akkad. Really? They're the only ones I've got. Okay, first of all, we're going to go King of Secret Societies. This means we now basically get all of the secret societies unlocked. And now we get the government. So look, do you see here? We have the chaplain, which is the Knights of Solomon. I have not forgotten your suggestion here on Akkad. Don't worry about that. Hang on. That would give us a profit point and a general point, which is quite cool. Or we can go for Melody and get the Old God Obelisk. Or we could go for Envoys with City States. I mean, oh my lord, this is going to be so crazy. It's going to be mad. Or reveals ley line resource permanently. This card will be automatically undestroyed. So hang on, I want to put in this card in first. Because then that will unlock the ley lines. And then we'll change it. Because it will destroy. Look, it doesn't matter. If it breaks, we reload. You know, it's fine. We'll do it. We'll go God King, and we'll go for Discipline. All grants a vampire. Oh, I want to know where the ley lines are first. Hang on. We've got ley lines, everyone. We've got a few. Good. Okay. Someone has donated to say declare war on Akkad. I think I'm going to die. I think I'm going to die. We might have to restart this game. But never mind. Watch as they now ransack me. Maybe they'll get a bit confused. Maybe they'll get a bit confused because they don't actually have a city, right? So maybe they won't attack me until they put their settler down. Perhaps it's not a thing. There is Nubia. Honor to meet you. Love to something hospitality. Yes, government, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There's industrialization, by the way. I do need to change my government. You've got that absolutely spot on.
New donation from Adam 15. Thanks for the amazing content. Your series always brighten my day.
Yeah, your donations brighten my day, Adam. Thank you so much. That's really kind to say. It is a pleasure to make these videos. I am very glad you like them. There's Moreau. There is a free settler in Jerusalem. I'm just going to hover around it and see if we can steal a settler. That would be really, really cool. Thank you so much. Okay. I mean, this is crazy. I need to do anything that unlocks a new civic for me. If I can unlock a new civic, then, in theory, we can change government. I mean, this is wild. This is absolutely wild already. Why did someone tell me to declare war on Akkad? It's such a bad idea. Oh, look, Jerusalem's moving here. I'm leaving my warrior here just for a second, just in case. Just in case. Nope. Where did that settler go, though? There's Arabia. Wanted to meet you. There's Cairo. This space down here, I think... Oh, no, if Akkad settles itself, we have problems. If Akkad settles, we have problems. I think I'm going to preventatively get Victor in here. Because I feel like we need the loyalty, and I also feel like we're going to need the defensive strength. I'm just saying that. The capital can't be raised by barbarians, but I'm not entirely sure that rule applies to city-states. And there is a giant octopus down here. You're absolutely right. That is horrifying. We shall see. There's the Akkad settler. I have a feeling it's about to settle in place. I have a feeling we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Yes. Okay, now Akkad has settled. I tell you what, I know you donated, but as soon as we can make peace in 4 turns, I'm going to. Because that is absolutely terrifying for me. Alright. Barb camp. Clearing a barb camp is that is a point, right? That is something we want to do. So we'll go and do that. They can't capture capitals just like barbs. Well, okay then. Well, all right then. Oh, look, here we go. They've been triggered and activated now. Salty Tech, thank you so much for the donation. Can we donate for the second computer after finalizing the first one? I mean, that is a wild turn of events. It is a wild turn of events if we get to that far, but I'm not stopping you, but thank you. That's very kind. There is my unique unit, by the way. It's pretty rubbish as unique units go. It's a little quick. We've just got to survive Akkad here. I think just surviving Akkad is the way to go. I really want this galley as well. I did not mean to attack with that. That was a total misclick. I think that warrior is now dead. Say goodbye to the warrior, everyone. Let's go Slinger. The donator never said I had to stay at war. Nope, it's true. It's true. I'm going to move you out in the other direction. Found a new continent again. Continent split currently looks like Africa, Asia, Europe. I know. F in chat. F in chat for the warrior. Yep. Yep. Oh, that was a total misclick. Oh well. Oh well. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? We'll make peace as soon as we can. 2 turns. Perma war needs to be like 30. 30. Well, maybe. Oh, do we? Is there a cost for donations? I don't know. We shall see. I survived it, right? There you go. Peace. Peace in our time. I survived it. That's all that matters. So, let's go after this tribal village. If we keep exploring things and discovering things on the map, we'll be fine. A galley would be a good one because a galley is a first C unit and 2 galleys is a boost. Everyone remember, I'm going to need all of your advice and comments here. stuff that I can do that is a usual Eureka and inspiration is going to be really, really useful for me. There's Void Singers.
In order to rally people,
There's mobilization.
governments need it.
That means I can change my government. Here we go. What do we think? Watch the galley spawn in the lake near Yerevan. Yeah, probably. We shall see, eh? Oligarchy, autocracy, classical republic. Classical republic? Good classical republic. I think that's enough. We don't need this card anymore. That's gone. That's destroyed. So, let's get the vampire. Let's get the vampire card in. We'll do that one. We've got God King. Put urban planning in. And now we get 2 more wild cards. I think we go chaplain for the great profit point. And I think... The others aren't really good. We'll go Diplomatic League for now, just in case I bunch it into more points. Where is astrology in the tree?
New donation from Echobear3 because Sleepy deserves her own mega computer too.
Oh, she does indeed. Thank you very much, Echobear. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, Voidsing is really, really good once I have the monument down. But I don't have it yet, so it wouldn't really give me anything. Oh, I tell you what. Hang on. We've had some really, really, really kind donations. Let's pick out another really, really cool one. Uncivil Engineer. Right, let's start with you. Uncivil Engineer. You can be my first vampire. Congrats. Welcome. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. Victor ended up being a bit pointless, but Amani will do now. For now, let's start to do a tour. We'll go to Mohenjo-Daro. And we'll move on. Actually, no, we'll go Yerevan first, and we'll go from that. That's fun. Why did the Classical Republic Diplo card turn into a wild card? You and me both. All diplomatic policy slots in the current government are converted to wild card slots. Apparently, it's just Ultra Babylon. Oh, I can tell you why that is. It's because Ultra Babylon will end up unlocking loads of slots before the cards. So that's what they've done. That's a workaround, isn't it? Hey, look. Wait, Ursa, can't you take out vamps and put them back in to spawn infinite vampires? Unfortunately, it says this card will be automatically destroyed when unapplied. So it's a thing. Sandwich Lord, you're not invincible. I was going to say invincible. We can see you. Don't you worry. We can see you in chat, eating your sandwiches, lording over them. Master of the 2 pieces of bread. Let's go to this direction now. Savia, we're going to have a real problem with somebody. This is deity difficulty, right? So at some point, someone's going to do something. We're going to be very unhappy. But maybe we can build like some random unit that's very powerful. And with that random unit, Uncivil Engineer will get really tough and we're going to be able to just destroy some stuff. It's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm going to keep Uncivil Engineer around here, I think. We shall see. We're just going to do a lot of conquering. Remember, if I conquer someone's capital, we also get their ability. So we want to keep that in mind as well. Here's my Pantheon. What do we do? Oh! Whoa! Kill something with a knight. Yeah, that's a good one. The builder does have a bunch of unlocks, doesn't it? That would be plantations, possibly. Farms, possibly. 3 improvements. I could work the builder, though. So do we want the settler? Because the settler's quicker, and the settler would let us try and expand out a little bit. I just get the feeling that we're going to find this start to be quite cramped. Maybe if I go and settle on that silk towards Scythia? I mean, you all know how much I love Reeds and Marshes. There's 2 Reeds and Marshes tiles right in my capital. I think we've got to go quick and out. I think I'm going to go for Settler and we're going to work the builder. Do it that way around. I think the builder is a really good thing. Settler lets me go for the copper and put a mine on it for another boost. Yeah, over in this direction. Yeah. Agree. Let's do it.
Writing is easy.
Writing.
Oh, yeah.
Pantheon. Oh, we've unlocked the campus. Okay, well that's really good because that now means that if I have Vernal in, tiles gain +1 of the main yields of specialty districts that have been unlocked but are absent. So then all the ley lines will have science on them. Just remember that. We shall see. Oh, this is going to get so complicated so quickly. I'm almost regretting this level of chaos. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Yeah, Reeds and Marshes, I always like Reeds and Marshes. I can't lie. I think it's wonderful. Ottomans! I love the Ottomans. I would love it. I would love it. I would love to steal Ottoman ability. Oh, hello. That's a settler. If I can steal a settler, I will absolutely go to war with someone. I'm not above that sort of behavior. Building a wonder is a boost. Okay, good to know. I should probably know this after hearing you mention your supporters over the last few years, but how can we best support the channel? I'm a like and comment guy plus donations on streams like this. Liking the videos and subscribing to the channel honestly makes the hugest difference with the algorithm. If you want to push the videos, that really does help massively. Otherwise, if you want to support the channel, and you can, coffee is a fantastic place to go. But thank you very much. All your support is wonderful. Daniel Fedorov, thank you, Ursa, for the videos you make. I look forward to them every day. I look forward to making them every day. Thank you so much, Daniel.
New donation from Uncivil Engineer 10. I was rewatching your historic start date America trying to chase down India. Forgot how good that mod was. Hope you will redo in your tribute series.
That was really fun. I like the historic start mod. Historic starts. I mean, the only problem with those games is that they take absolutely forever to load. The computer really does struggle with them. But that's a minor thing, you know? That's always worth it. Oh. The settler's here. Thank you for all the donations, everyone. Uncivil Engineer Daniel Fedorov. You're very, very kind. Honored to meet you, Russia. Somebody hospitality. Yerevan bows to me. We're going to find some things now. We're going to find some stuff. I don't think that actually unlocked anything, though, did it? I don't think. If I take this settler, there's a really, really good chance. Oh, no, we're just going to take Ottomans out of the game. Do I get his ability if I don't conquer his capital? Ooh. I don't think I will, you know. I don't think I will. Interesting, though. Interesting. Armani tour. So that was Yerevan. I'm just going to mark these as having been suzerained. Then we'll go to Mohenjo-Daro, I think, next. Only one way to find out. I have a horrible feeling this won't work. But, as you say, there's only one way to find out. We're going to cause grievances today. I feel bad about this. Ottomans they are one of my favourite civs to play. This is probably my favourite civ. I love the domination. I love keeping the populations. I love the loyalty. I love the Janissaries. I love the bombards. Everything about them is just great. But today, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Done. I'm pretty sure I don't have their ability. I'm pretty sure I don't have their ability. No. I think we got to conquer the capital, but we know now. We know now. It's a 3 settler grab. That's what we do this for, you know? It's for the settler play. And I think I'm going to have to move over to this direction and claim the coal, which we can actually see the coal, which is hilarious. I still don't have... And we're going to have to try and hard work mining. That could be the next one. I don't know why I'm unlocking smart materials. That's such a stupid thing to do. Kemmer is a lot of fun. I won't argue that. They are a lot of fun. They're really good. Yeah, I think we're going to go up to the north here. Okay, we're going to settle... Do we settle on the silk? I think we do. For the yields. And for the bants. Bam. And we need another name. Let's go to... Oh, hang on. Mushkin. Mandeltort. Commonly named in my playthroughs, but also on this live stream. Thank you very much for the donation again. Very kind of you. I'm the most Slytherin individual you have ever known. What? I don't think I'm that Slytherin. Am I? I'm lovely. Oh my lord, that's an incredibly kind donation. Thank you, Aurelio. 90210 with 150... What is that? That's really kind of you. I don't know what that symbol is. What is that symbol? Does anyone know what that symbol is? 150 kind of looks like a sort of Maori symbol. It's cool though. Shekel. Indonesia? I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google this. Shekel to power. Oh, right. Ah, it's the Israel currency. Gotcha. I didn't recognize that. I did not recognize that. Oh, thank you very much. That's incredibly generous of you. Very kind. Thank you, Aurelio. Wow, I'm going. So this is really got. Wow, I'm having to keep like a separate track here. So there's been about £100 of donations that are not in the extravaganza. So that would add about 3%. And we need to get to 20. We'll say 30% to get to the next target. So we're almost there already. Is the wild thing. Thank you very much, Faye, for the donation. That's very kind of you. Let's keep exploring. Let's keep exploring. I think we're gonna make Uncivil Engineer do all of the exploration here. Is this live? Donates to say you betray allies all the time for your own advantage. It can't be more Slytherin than that. Look, I'm great. I'm lovely. I'm lovely. All right. We won't have that. Okay, let's pop a farm down. This is not the best tile, but we do need the 3 improvements, and that will give me recorded history, which gives me double natural philosophy. Interesting. Right, we can take this card out of the government now. Oh. This card will be automatically destroyed when unapplied. It didn't look like it destroyed itself. I'm going to try taking it out and then putting it back in, because that could be really funny. That could be really funny. What do we want? Not many of these are particularly good. Should we go for the influence points? Should we go for the old... let's go for charismatic leader for now. And then we'll put other things in a bit. So there's the builder. Etmananki would be fun, but I don't think I have the production. Instead, I'm just making sure I actually have enough army. Like 3 archers is one. Go for this. Have we found irrigation? Where's irrigation? What does that need? This is probably not the quickest way of doing this. I don't know where irrigation is. Irrigation. Oh. It doesn't appear to have any prerequisites. Okay. Nope, it's just a thing. So my unique building has to be hard researched. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not boostable. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I know, it's pretty bad, isn't it? That's pretty bad. Let's now go for a Magnus. Put you into Mushkin Mandeltop. I think settling over near this coal has got to be the good option for me. I don't trust Scythier at all. I'm pretty convinced Scythier is going to attack me at some point. 730 Thor turns easy. Yeah, that's it. Totally easy. Simple, some would say. So it means that we can't actually get any of these irrigationable zones up at any point soon. Oh, Hattusa, that is so annoying. Why are you there? No. Don't do that. Come on. Don't be like that. We only just joined the stream. What mods is Ursa playing with? The answer to that question is yes. Yes. All of the mods. Every single mod. We have a few on today. We have Ultra Babylon. So we are unlocking inspirations and Eurekas at the same time. So everything gets unlocked. We have a 100% randomized civic and culture tree, including all of the boosts. We have a secret society that has unlocked every other secret society in the game. And we have conquest mode on, which means if I conquer someone's capital, I get all of their leader and civ abilities as well. So, so basically all of the mods are currently on. Every single one of them. Without fail. There's nothing we could do about it. It's just a thing. It's just a rhythm where we're working right now. Off to Jerusalem you go. I need to pick up I think actually building a couple of warriors and then rushing some sort of warrior upgrade could be good. Because I can unlock knights as soon as I can. But without iron and without anything decent, I mean, this is the thing. Is Scythier actually going to get horsemen? That's a question.
In the Baltic,
don't know. Cold War. Okay, we've unlocked Cold War now. Brilliant. Okay, the vampire card went, unfortunately. We can't put that back in. Lovely. Lovely. So what are we going to do? Containment will be useful later. Cryptography could be useful later. I think for now, we just leave it like that. This barb camp disappeared, by the way. I was going to get myself a boat. Never mind. No boat for Ursa. Okay, what do we do now? Early Empire. Urbanization or feudalism? Feudalism would be useful. As would Early Empire. Let's go for feudalism. Anyone know with the tech shuffle, is everyone's tree the same? Everyone's tree is the same, but if we reload the game, everyone's tree will be different. So we all are in it together. We're all in this together. So the song goes. I declared a surprise war. Scythier didn't like that. Mongolia. That would be a good pickup. Mongolia would help my combat power hugely. Love the Assembly Hospitality. Ambichar Hollow. That's given me globalization. Globalization means that my trade routes are going to be absolutely crazy.
You can never plan
and future civic. We've unlocked future civic.
It has been said that arguing against global...
Okay, so now we need 2... Well, e-commerce gives us 2 production and 5 gold on trade routes, which is pretty good. An International Space Agency will give me more science. Interesting. Who knows? Oh, Paisley Trees is here. Oh, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. What do you? What mod adds the pretty colours to the map and the era score tracker? Oh, well, if you wanted to know all of the mods that I use on my playthroughs, you should come to Discord where I have a full list. Plug. I think the mods in question, I believe, are... I use a lot of mods. I use a terrifyingly large amount of mods. Colorized Fog of War puts the sort of colored things on the maps. His Colorized Historic Moments puts the colors on this screen, which is really cool. I mean, I've got like, there's like unique district icons. There's all kinds of stuff. Like, it's great. Oh, Albie Hedge, your donation didn't get read out. Oh, there was no donation. Oh, it's just a thing. Thank you so much, Albie Hedge. That's very, very kind of you. Huzzah! And actually, that means now, yeah, we've done it, because with the YouTube donations I've got and the coffee donations, we've now hit 30%, which means 30%, we are above the CPU total. So now we have done the motherboard, the RAM, and the CPU of the PC. Way! Oh, so thank you very much, Abby Hedges. Very kind. You've tipped us over. That is incredibly kind. You ready? You ready for my incredibly high-tech thing? You ready? You ready for this? Oh dear. Oh dear. Look at that. That's wonderful. Hey, you know what? That's you've been so lovely, and we've raised £1,000 on stream already, so that is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. That really is a huge, huge boost. Massive boost. Yeah, that's wild. I've given up trying to be like modest and like.
New donation from Malou worth 30 huzzah.
Thank you so much, Malu. Huzzah to you too. Huzzah. You're all just incredibly generous, and it's very, very, very sweet. Paisley Trees is tripping over myself to join Discord right now. I'm sorry. It was more of a joke. If you want, Paisley Trees, you're always welcome to DM me for stuff like that. Just let me know. I'll drop you the full list if you want.
Sun shining brightly,
not a problem.
Dusk's mist falling.
2 general points and 2 merchant points if you own at least one of these tiles. Always worrying if Mongolia is next to that. Am I right? I'm right. Why is my builder? Oh yeah, my builder's going over at the Russian army. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're all lovely. You're all wonderful people. Someone mentioned, doesn't YouTube take a slice or a tax out of it? They do. It is unfortunate, but ultimately, tax is just a part of life, isn't it? And that's absolutely fine. We can't get too hung up on that stuff. We have to just be grateful. Improve 3 tiles as foreign trade, by the way. So we'll unlock our trade route, which means we can put globalization in, and we can get epic trade routes to Mushkin Mandaltort, which I now have 2 food in, and then I've got globalization in as well. Oh my lord, this is going to be insane. This is going to be crazy. And I'm actually just going to look for like governments. Are there any like huge governments we could get that would be really cool? Where are the tier 4 ones? Digital democracy can't be boosted. Democracy, adopt a government with 10 slots. Okay, so we'll unlock that if we unlock one of the bigger ones. Corporate, that's construction. Okay. Build 2 banks. They're doable. They're doable. The tax is why I donated free coffee. I didn't realize it wouldn't announce quite right though. I'm sorry, RB Hedge. I thought we're at about 75% hit rate on it. It's all set up. The bot's there. I'm not entirely sure why it's not playing ball right now. But it is appreciated nonetheless. Thank you so much. It is very generous. And I wanted to just make sure it was read out on stream so that you could hear it. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. How do I research construction then? We don't worry about the specifics of stuff like that, you know? It's just an endless loop of like, this does this, this does this. We're just going to rock it. What I need from all of you is just a reminder. What are all the easily obtainable boosts that we can get right now? Because if we can get boosts like killing 3 barbs, that's the sort of thing that's going to just give us random stuff. And if we can do random stuff, that's going to be amazing. I wish I could settle on top of that, but never mind. I'm going to move our builder up and try and get that coal in ASAP. Did we just get the campus? What's the AI doing? Have you gone for... I might be the only one that can do this sort of stuff. That's the crazy thing. Oh, I'm not getting a ley line boost. Ah. Oh, I think I saw this. Okay, this might be one of the glitches with the mod, unfortunately, is that the ley lines might not be giving actual bonuses to the districts. So we just need to be aware that that is a thing, but never mind. That's fine. 6 farms, 2 water resources. Yep. This is all really, really good stuff. Thank you. Sorta Dutch with another donation. Thank you so much. Huzzah! I don't know why that didn't read out as well. It should have read out. I'll read it out again. New donation from Sorta Dutch, £40. Huzzah! Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I have like a list here, so I can see them coming in. I shouldn't miss any. But I do apologize if they aren't read out. I could not tell you why. I reckon, do we start building a bit of an... I'm going to just start building a couple of warriors, because there is a chance that we can upgrade some units if we stumble into some stuff. Or what we're going to do is we're going to end up chopping out a powerful unit of some kind. That's the other thing we're going to do. You can move that, thank you. I was going to say. Are you smart for a fish? Are we saying that I'm smart for a fish? There's a smart fish somewhere. Someone is a smart fish, I don't know. Jerusalem is the 3rd boost. Now, is there another one we can do? No, there isn't. So we're just going to have to drop an envoy organically. Let's go to Vilnius, seeing as you are furthest away. Keep touring. There's the 3rd improvement. There's foreign trade. That means now I can change my stuff around. We're getting 1 profit and 1 general point in from the chaplain. Diplomatic League is good. Charismatic Leader, we don't need that so much, but God King is no longer needed. Let's put e-commerce in, which is 2 production and 5 gold. And actually, what I'm going to do is we're going to double up on some stuff here. We're going to go for contact, 15% production towards wonders. I think we might try and wonder rush this. Maybe. Leave that out for now. But I'm thinking like an Etmananki rush might not be a bad idea here. Here's city number 3. The first settlement on Europe. It says that it doesn't have much happiness. That will trickle in a second. Let's just grab another wonderfully kind donation.
New Ko-fi subscription from Turmeric.
Oh, someone actually subscribed on Coffee. Thank you so much, Turmeric. I hope you enjoy Discord. It should be a lovely place for you. Daniel Cotier. You can have this one. Uncivil engineer is just lurking around here, just minding their business. There are no good campuses around this. I'm actually going to start just monument building. I think I'm actually just going to monument build, and then we can go to Old Gods once we've got those. And we're going to buy the trader in for 220. Or do we? Yeah, we'll buy that in. Russia wants to buy my Diplo favor. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave a poll. There's gonna be a poll here. I need your honest thing. This is a chaos stream. Shall I trade with AI? So either I can trade as if I was playing single player, or I can not trade as if I was playing multiplayer. I will let you pick. You can make a nice mine for that coal. There is a boost. Yeah. Yep, there's going to be something. We just need to unlock mining, but the builder is on the way. So that should be really good. Huzzah for coffee. Thank you again, Turmeric, for signing up. I like the fact that I get to find out when people have signed up on the app. That's really cool. Oh my goodness, I always think that's so weird. Blah. Okay, that tribal village gave me something, but I'm not sure what. We'll just assume that it was something good. The builder is done. What do we do now? Just gonna get some mines or something. Just no cheese. But what is cheese? What is love? And what is cheese? And more importantly, baby, don't hurt me. Oh, Hungary would be good. Hungary would be really good. I would love to have Hungary. Oh my god. Russia actually has another capital. That means Russia's got 2 powers. Oh, scary. Printing.
The printing press
+3 combat on everyone. +3 combat on everyone. That is amazing. Oh, great. Great stuff. You love to see it. And maybe having a tea delivery. What kind of monster PC are you planning to build? Basically, I was planning on physically taking the power of the sun and condensing it into a single unit. That's my plan. I'll let you know if it works. I'll dig out the full build, but it is basically as good as I can get without going into the sort of crazy supercomputer side. But it's a pretty cool rig. Yeah, I'm planning on being able to play the biggest maps and even modded bigger maps on Civ 7 at 4K capacity, whilst also recording in 2K or 4K eventually. So there is, yes, that's the plan. We shall see how we go. Let's just lurk here for a second. I might be able to steal this builder. Table service, what a love establishment you're streaming from. I know, the finest of restaurants. Only the finest rolled Ursa. No, yes. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. It looks like everyone, remember, if you're voting everyone on the polls, maybe like the stream. Oh, engagement. Yeah, you want me to trade with AI? Great. I'm glad you said that because it's so much more fun. Okay. I got that Diplo favor for unlocking Future Civic, wherever it was. Where was it? Somewhere. There you go, here. That's where we got it from. That's why we have so much. So now I have the gold to get the trader, and we're going to get the internal trade route from Sleepy Lab to Mushkin Mandeltord. The power of the sun in the palm of Lord Sucklington's
New
hand.
donation from Peaks 50. Are you going to do a book of the drawings? Don't make me beg.
Thank you very much, Peaks. You know what? We did think about doing a book. We really did genuinely think about doing a book. And then I won't lie, the logistics of it all were quite frightening. The actual how to make it and the time and effort that it would take to put together were quite scary, but that was something I should look into. It's all about timings, isn't it? Civ 7 is going to be released, and that could be just a little bit crazy as well. Ursa does not like making things. Ursa doesn't like... Tell you what Ursa doesn't like. Ursa doesn't like saying I'm going to do things and then not doing them properly. You know, that's the main thing. I want to make sure if I do it, it's really, really cool. So that's kind of the thing that's stopping me. Perfection paralysis. Call it that if you will. But at any rate, Peaks, thank you very much for your donation. That's very kind. Look at this trade route we've got rocking already. 3 food, 3 production, 5 gold. That is nuts. And we now have composites.
Seem to have been all material things
and modern anti-tank. But actually, the useful thing is we've also unlocked the wind farm. So this is a triple win.
Donation from Milo 3. Make Forbidden City in Mushkin Mandeltort. You can't stop till it is fine.
variously associated with the first creation by the council of an intelligence agent.
All right, make Forbidden City. I can't stop until it's It's 84 turns. Fine. That's up and down up. After the warrior. In Mushkin Mandel. Really? In Mushkin Mandeltor. Is that what Mushkin says? Hang on. Mushkin, you're in live chat right now, are you? I can't see you. Let me know which city. If you want it in Mushkin Mandeltor, it's going to happen even slower. It's 132. Sounds like that's where it's going. Unless you tell me otherwise. It's going on this random desert tile. I'm waiting for Mushkin to say. Go on. Put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery. Why not? There you go. Oh, here comes Savia, by the way. That's fun. Anyway, so... modern armor is terrifyingly difficult, but modern anti-tank... Now, the thing is, I need oil for modern armor, but I do not need anything for modern anti-tank. That can be built in 53 turns, which sounds like a lot. That is a very, very powerful, that's a powerful thing. What are you going to do? Oh, hang on. Oh, I do apologize. Did I get that wrong? Oh, Milo, I do apologize. Sorry. You know what? I read Mushkin Mandeltorp, and then I got confused. That's my inability to read. Sorry, Milo. I'm glad we did it right. It's in Mushkin Mandeltorp. My apologies. My apologies. That's old Ursa getting himself all confused there. My apologies.
Can have the model. Who deserves more?
All right. Russia, hey, how do you feel about war? Russia's not keen on war. All right. So here's the thing. There is basically nothing we can do about this. I will do my best, but there is basically nothing I can do about this one. I can hire a warrior from that Barb clan. I can bring back Uncivil Engineer. We can move over Victor, which I will do. I'm going to have to just break my trade route a little bit here. Let's move over Victor. Move to there for the loyalty. So that will give me +5 combat strength. Then I'm going to have to move out. And we're going to have to spend our gold on a warrior. So I'm going to have to actually just do this. And maybe just exchange a tiny bit of gold per turn to get the 160. To then get the warrior. Now that will push my city strength to 20. Which means I'll go to 25. David Buchanan, hello. Hope you're well. Don't forget you're an awesome gamer, an amazing streamer, but most importantly, a good man. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
Donation from Alexarus TG 15. Cheers, Ursa. Thanks for the fun content.
Oh, thank you very much, Alexis TG. Alexarus TG. Very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I'm glad everyone enjoys the content. It is my pleasure to make it. I always have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I will move my warrior across. We might be able to get just enough combat power here. But we might also lose the city. I don't know. We shall see. Okay, we're gonna need more army here, I think. We're gonna need more army. What would be useful? So where's the archery upgrade? Archery would at least give me something easy to pick up. I should just do this by searching rather than just going through. 2 field cannons to unlock archery. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. We're going to. So the slinger tree is useless. The slinger tree is absolutely useless. I think barbs are going to be my thing here. And that's why I just rush modern anti-tank. Let's just go rushing modern anti-tank. Why not? At this stage, why not? Let's go animal husbandry. Slinger kill gives me great Zimbabwe. Yay! Okay, there's the damage to Mushkin. That's going to hurt quite a bit. Russia's attacking me as well. Alright. Alright, here we go. Uncivil Engineer might be able to keep a lot of these troops hidden, but Daniel Kochi doesn't have any defenses whatsoever. Oh, and Russia! No! Russia was the one I had the gold per turn from! Oh, no! No! That's my gold source gone. Yeah, they're mad about the Ottomans. That's very true. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Attempt number 2. Look, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm going to actually just sacrifice the builder here and get this, because that unlocks mercenaries. And mercenaries lets me gold discount cheaper. Gives me a little bit of science and culture if I want it, but also lets me change my government. So maybe there's something we can do here. Maybe we can do something here. I don't know. Yeah, the Ottomans might have been... we might be down to one city very soon. What do we reckon? Is there some sort of clever play here? We could get 50% production towards air units. Chaos. Chaos reigns. What are we doing? Every time I look at comments, Sandwich Lord, what is it about fish? Why are you going on about fish? What's going on? Discipline. Reducing war weariness would help? Right. I don't see anything that's going to really get me out of this one. So we're just going to have to rock it for now, I think. Let's just rock that for now. But at least we've got the 7 production tile. We can now go for the slinger. I think Daniel might be a lost cause. I do apologize. I could sell this for enough to get a warrior in the city, which would help. Oh, and I guess I could try and get the city-state on side. That might help. Where is Amani at the moment? Where did I put her? Where's she gone? And Vilnius. Let's move you to somewhere that would help me, like Preslav. Send a trade route to Preslav. I can do that in a second, actually, when I lose the cards. Containment? Yeah, containment actually is not a bad idea. Containment would help me with Vilnius. Oh, Joaquin, thank you so much. Just joined the stream. Thanks you for the great content. Unfortunately, I have to go switch to football in 2 hours, but until then, I want to enjoy the game. It looks like the AI is not messing around. It's not. It's taken chaos and it's taken it personally. Thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm glad we caught you just for a bit. Enjoy the football. What football is that? Football you're playing in, watching, or is that just on TV? I wish I kept up to date more with football. Most of the time I have no idea what's going on. Yet containment would only work on Vilnius, and I've just taken Armani out of there, so I kind of messed that one up. I'm thinking I just dump all of this. I know you're shouting chaos in chat, don't worry. I just didn't comment because it just seemed very random. If that's what you want to do, by all means. By all means. You could mean American football. That is true. That is true. I could have got that wrong. I think I'm going to have to do this. We're going to have to pull the gold in temporarily. That gives me the 160. Now I can get myself the warrior. And with that warrior, then at least my city defenses are a little higher, and it just means they can't roll through me. Oh, Robert Christoph, thank you so much. It's incredibly kind. Thank you for the donation. First one on the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Slinger kill here. Bam. Banking. Oh, Great Zimbabwe. We needed 2 banks. What did we need 2 banks for? There was something we needed 2 banks for. I don't remember what it was. Right. Well, more troops. Let's just get more troops for now. I think that's going to be the only thing we can do here. If only I could build commercial hubs. I know, yeah, I don't know what those are. We can only build campuses at the moment, and they're not particularly useful. But don't worry, we're getting a general soon. And possibly a prophet. Not that that will help us at all. Right, okay. Bit of damage to me there. But Daniel's looking like you've got health for now. Just for now. Which is good. We're going to do just a little truffle shuffle out of here. We're going to get our warrior to move in here. Don't forget, we have +3 combat strength, which is quite useful. Samarkand is not a good look. I wish you weren't following Scythia. But I can actually take this city-state away by putting 2 envoys in. Or I could get Yerevan, Hattusa, someone like that. Synthetic technocracy. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's another kill. Oh, it's not a kill. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, these are modern roads, aren't they? Oh, it's 0.5 movement modern roads. That's wonderful. And they didn't kill... Sure, fine, whatever. Thank you for the donations, everyone. This is very... I didn't think we'd get to 30% this quickly. Like, honestly, this has been incredibly kind, staggeringly kind, and I am highly grateful. Thank you. Genuine thank you. I think Samarkand might be the move here. Because I don't want these warriors rushing in as well. But actually, they can't attack me next turn, so we'll hold on to the envoys for now. Build a national park, I know, right? Oh! They just killed the warrior in... What? Oh, I don't like Scythia sometimes. That's annoying. That's so powerful. Ouch. Yeah, Poseidon Sandwich Lord, come on. Let's stop spamming a little bit now. Every time I look over, I can't see all of the other comments because it's just you two going on. So please, can you just calm it down a bit? Thank you very much. Does Desert have negative terrain? No, it doesn't. It's just a bit flat. Oh, they had a Battle Cry Warrior, and then Scythia has +5 combat strength on wounded units. So that's probably a lot of what was going on there. If I can get the warrior back in the city, that will help. Let's pull you to that. Give you garrison. Move you in. Get some more damage done. The thing is, if I give one more promotion now to Victor, we can get the 5 combat strength. There's so many different things we can do here. I'm going to sit in the city just to give it 25 health for a second. Maybe Hattusa's army would be most useful here. I mean, levying is expensive. That's the only problem here. Oh, and Russia is now bringing a lot to the party. I would rather you didn't have all these warriors.
New donation from MJH4330.
Thank you so much, MJH43. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Goodness me. Very, very kind of you. I think that shot, by the way, did so much. We get another slinger or get a warrior? Let's get a warrior up, but we need something more strong. We need something like a modern anti-tank, for instance. Imagine if we got one of those. Then our cities would be basically unkillable. That would be fun. I'm going to let this uncivil engineer die, and then he'll get teleported back. Warrior, slinger, modern anti-tank. I know, it's the usual meta. I don't know why this doesn't happen on multiplayer more often. It's the meta. No one wants to buy my coal, strangely. Oh, oh, that's not good. That's not good.
The best steel doesn't always shine the brightest.
We got steel. We've got steel. Oh. I was like, why are walls just... What did I get steel from? Where was the steel boost? What? What? Hang on. Hang on. Eight combat units. Owning 8 combat units with steel. Okay. Strangely, these walls are going to be nigh on impenetrable now. So, that gives me hope that we may actually have a way out of this one. As long as we use the cities... we should be fine. Now, Mushkin Mandaltor has a decent set of attacks with garrison promotion as well. That is absolutely huge. And what we'll do is we'll just keep spamming a couple of units here just to make sure we don't get caught out. But that is amazing. Oh, thank goodness, eh? Thank absolute goodness for that. Daniel should be just about safe now. All we need to do is just give ourselves a bit more combat strength. Then the walls will be nigh on unkillable. The modern anti-tank may be a stretch, but you never know. Maybe we can get a builder in. Steel has saved the game. Maybe we can go and pillage Samarkand. Probably not. It's probably the bad way to go. Magic steel walls, I know. I am maybe Slytherin. So they did 7 defensive damage to my city by attacking the walls. Something tells me these steel walls are going to be mighty effective. And that is a good thing. We may be just about saved now. Just putting someone in timeout for a bit there. It's getting slightly annoying. But it's all good. Don't have to do that often. This feels a bit mean. Make sure I do that. Okay. What are we going to do? Yeah, steel our nerves for what's to come. I'm glad you appreciate this. Is anyone getting the scientists? Nobody's getting scientists. We could try and rush all these scientists, you know. It just feels weird right now to be like not building army when you're under attack as badly as we are. But like it feels we're pretty much under control all of a sudden, which is wild. So maybe we keep building an army and then we go and try and take a couple of cities. They won't know what campus is. Where was the campus? Up here in the Renaissance area. You're right. They won't know what that is for ages. What's the AI going to do if it can't rush campuses? That's so strange. What mod are we using for all of this? A lot. A lot of mods. A breathtakingly large amount of mods. I'm actually amazed that we are still stable. Hang on. The main ones we've got on are Civilization Conquer mode, Extra Secret Societies modes on, a mod that randomly blends the civic and tech trees, randomizes them, and a mod that makes Babylon 100% on science and culture. It's pretty wild. It's mad. Like, you kind of lose track after a while of all the different abilities and just assume that they're great and wonderful. It's just like, sure. Can I get the kill? Yes. I'll get this builder back. We're going to try and make peace as soon as we can. But thing is, I would like everyone's secret stuff. If I can steal Russia's holy sites, if we can get the double cavalry from Scythia, there's a lot of fun stuff here. In 41 turns, if we can get more trade routes, I reckon we can get this anti-tank faster than you might think. That's the aim anyway. And with the city strikes now, we're having so much more luck. So much more luck. Do I get the Civ ability or the leader ability or both? I believe, if I've set it up correctly, it should be both. Both should get given to me. We will hold the thought until we see it actually work, because sometimes it can be a tiny bit glitchy. But it should be both of them.
It is not the
Mount
mountain.
Everest. No India in this game, seemingly. So we've got loads of fun settling space down there. The anti-tank is basically a wonder that makes your cities invincible. Yeah, and gives me a vampire unit that then becomes unkillable. That's the fun thing. That's the really fun thing in all of that. I'm just holding the defensive line of this river, staying on the woods, on the hills, having a bit of fun. Tamiris for double caps. You see, the thing is, I want it all. I want it all, and I want it now. I'm hoping the AI won't be able to build a stronger unit for some time, because there's no iron in the game. So none of this has a stronger unit. Horses. It's going to be coursers. Coursers are going to be the first one. So actually, we do need to focus on taking Scythia out of the game fairly quickly. Because if Scythia gets to coursers, she's going to be a nightmare. Vietnam. I can switch back to Forbidden City now that tile is no longer occupied by the enemy. It was until it was finished. That is fair. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh, envoys. We're actually getting some envoys now, which is cool. Let's put one into Preslav. That gives me some troops that I could levy to attack Moscow with, which is fun. The Alien Secret Society gives you boosts whenever you build campuses. I think you have to build the campuses, if I'm correct, next to wonders. I'll double check it in a bit, but I think there is a prerequisite on that Secret Society for it to be useful. We will see, I'm sure. This tech tree is ultimate chaos. It is 100% randomized, both Eurekas and also techs. I just got colonialism. Of course I did. Oh, 25% golden production. Raj. Native conquest. Actually, you know what? There are some really useful cards here. Some really useful cards. Let's have a look. So colonial taxes, I actually do have a tiny bit of production on a different continent. Which one is that? It's Daniel. All right. So Daniel could get a little bit of extra production. Raj could be huge at this stage. It could be. Yeah. Because that science, if I'm right in thinking with Babylon, that is not 50% lost, right? I'm pretty sure. So I'll put Raj in, because we've already got one city-state. Then I think Chaplain is good, Diplomatic League is good. We'll get rid of Chaplain once we've got our Great General. I think the rest of that is fine. Although, actually, Serfdom would be quite useful for extra builder charges when we get builders. We haven't got that yet. And there is no Wonder card at the moment. We could put 15% production into Wonders. I won't lie. It's not going to make much of a meaningful difference at this stage. We need to get Meshkin Mandaltort with a bit of production first. Which helps. We just took 30 turns off it with that, but we'll hang in there for a bit. Let's go and peek into Scythian lands now, because Scythia actually has a disappointingly small army here. 74 strength. It doesn't look like she wants to build many warriors. So maybe we'll kind of hold in here for a second. Let's now go for for urbanization. No, early empire. Early empire is actually useful. Yeah, the Raj card did not get reduced. It is a great spot, I think. So I'm going to leave Preslav there. And then I'm going to take Armani into Candy, because Candy will be great, because then we can get some relics. And I love relics. Relics are a lot of fun. Uncivil Engineer is just chilling here. Uncivil Engineer will have their moment in the sun at some point. Not now, but soon. But soon. Let's finish that monument. It's going good. Yeah, I think City-State Monopoly is definitely going to be good. Time for some pillage. Yeah, we are actually unlocking a lot of the tech tree here. I'm on 9 techs to the nearest person 7. Actually, we're not that far ahead, to be fair. We're not that far ahead. Is it worth chopping the anti-tank? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We only have 1 charge at the moment, but it possibly is worth chopping. I might move Magnus down to chop it.
If there are no dogs in heaven.
Animal husbandry. Some source of horse. I bet Savia's got a bunch. She has. Yeah. How much do I get? 54 production. So with Magnus, that's about 80. So one chop would be worth 80. So in theory, with serfdom and 5, with 5, you know what? We could actually do this. We could rock this pretty well. I'm going to move Magnus down. And we're going to actually chop out the anti-tank. Yeah. And a free worker. Yeah, look at this. Lovely. Thank you. We'll ignore Samarkand. Samarkand is not real. It won't hurt us. It's fine. Oh, we've got 2 envoys as well. Oh, yeah, because we keep getting random boosts, don't we? 1, 2. Candy. Now we're going to start picking up relics, which is cool. So we'll now move our money somewhere else. To Jerusalem. Get this. Rid of combat strength. It's mad. It's just crazy. We've got so much to do. And let's now go for pottery. Then we can go for radio and find aluminium because we can put mines down on that. That would be so funny. Oh dear. What is this game? Why? Whose idea was this game? I'm blaming chat for this 100%. This game is mad. If you levy units to take Matthias's city, do we get the levy bonuses? Yes. If I was to take Matthias's capital, I would get +4 combat strength and +2 movement. Sorry, no, +5 combat strength and +2 movement on all levy units. It would be huge. It would be absolutely massive. That is 100% a really good idea. 67 faith. Are there any good faith purchase? Oh, Imhotep. Alright, so we need to pillage Scythian improvements in order to get Imhotep. Fine. Done. Wasn't the boost for radio build an aluminium mine? Oh, was it? Oh, it might have been. I'll have to have a look. Oh, that's a mistake. I think that one might be getting killed. But we'll do some pillaging in the meantime. I've already been to Jerusalem, but I have 1 envoy there, so I'm going to get the Raj bonus, the 2 science and the 2 culture. We're just picking up as much as we can. I don't think there's another city-state that would be worth sending her to at this moment. Maybe a CAD? Actually, a CAD just in case we get walls up? No, Hattusa. If you just keep changing your mind, that ends up being the most productive thing to do, you know? Just keep changing your mind over and over and over. The pillage yields are pretty good, aren't they? They're pretty good. We're going to save up for Imhotep really quickly. Because Imhotep, I could actually finish Forbidden City, and then this donation that was kindly given to me from Milo, saying I had to build a Forbidden City until it was finished. That could be done. You know what? Attacking with these weak units is not clever because there's too many warriors and things that are going to kill me. I'm going to have to pull back a little bit here. This could get messy if I don't. Let's pull back a touch. Just a smidge. Actually, I've got a bunch of warriors back now. Sorry, workers, so I can cut out a lot of Sleepy Lad's woods. Yes, we're going to get this anti-tank quickly. Steel will be up quite early for other civs. This is a classical era tech. You're right. Oh, that's a pain. Maybe this won't be as easy as we think. But, so maybe a CAD is really important. A CAD is important. I keep changing my mind. A CAD is important. We need it for steel. We need it to steal ourselves. If we manage to take all of our slingers alive out of here, it's going to be a miracle. Nope, not going to happen. Oh, that was a mistake. Why did I charge so recklessly? Why? Why did I do it? Will I ever learn? The answer is no. Just pull back. Yeah, that's a pain. That was what we would call a pointless death. Which mod makes Barb clans work perfectly on TSL? I think it's just because I'm not using a yet not another map pack mod. If I was using one of those maps, then it would have problems, but we're not. So it's not. That's the short answer. The monument's done, by the way, which is rubbish because we're not going to get any tile spreading. We shall see. What do I build? What's the build order here? More modern anti-tank? I think builders. It's probably got to be builders, right? What secret society am I playing? I'm playing the king of secret societies. This modded secret society gives me policy cards that I can use to put in any secret society in the game. Any single one. It's 100% totally balanced. 100%. Totally balanced. Yeah, okay. Not a good move. Pull back.
No man ever went.
Pull back, everyone.
New donation from Dino Lats 40. This is a bribe. I want you to new and make peace with Russia. Total conquer or perma-war.
Thank you very much for the donation, Dino Lads. Okay, right. Well, chat has spoken. I am 100% bribable on such matters. I can never make peace with Russia. Fine. Done. Done. Okay. I'll do my best. Oh no, tiles are going to get really expensive, aren't they? I'm going to have to quickly just buy this one because we need the chops, but... Oh, fine. Yeah, that's cool. Hi, Jaylee. You building a new PC? Get the 9800 X3D, my friend. All others are fairly rubbish. I've been building PCs since the 90s. I will take that on board. Thank you very much. All advice is forever welcome. We have a rig, not ready to go, but ready to be ordered. So once the stream is over, once we pull the money, I should be able to pull the trigger. We should be able to get the PC in pretty quickly. You know what? What was it? I'm gonna have to actually check what we ended up getting. Hang on. Let me see if I can look. Gotta be here somewhere. 2 seconds. Where was it? I had the spec list up. Have I considered using a floppy disk centric rig? Floppy disks are underutilized in the gaming rigs of today. That's what I'll say. Let's have a look. What were you suggesting? 9,800. I don't know what that is. You should Discord me at some point. Yeah. All I know is that I'm going for the AMD Ryzen 9 7950 X3D, which I think is probably the thing. Maybe I've gone for one slightly below what you're saying. It must be a bit of a price difference. We definitely looked at it. We shall see. Oh, it just came out in the last couple of weeks. Is there a bit of a premium on it if it's come out recently? Because I tend to try and avoid going for like the premium parts just because they never seem to be very good value for money. But we shall see. Look at this. This is going to be the most insane chop out. You know what? I'm actually not going to chop it out until the chops do a little bit more. The more tech that I do, the more that chop will be. Oh, is it the one that's sold out? Right. No, so I think we've had this conversation. Yeah, no, I think there was some reason why we went for the one we did. But hold on to that thought, because no doubt we'll have to go for another new rig next year for good old Sleepy. So who knows? Oh, thank you very much, Valgrax. Hi, Ursa. What are your Civ 7 modern era Civ guesses? What are my guesses? Well, we know most of them already, don't we? I saw a post on Reddit about this. I think there's only 2 that we're missing. So I could give you that list. Hang on, I'll see if I can... There's probably somewhere. There was a list. There was a list on Reddit, I saw. It's worth having a look at. Where is it? It's probably gone down a little bit now. People pull together some really, really cool stuff. Here it is. So, at the moment, it's looking like this is the thing. This is what's going to get put in. So, Britain, Buganda, France, Asia, Japan, Mexico, Mongols. Those are the confirmed ones, and then these have basically been confirmed in spoilers. So America, China, Siam. So there's only one we're not sure of. There's only one we're not sure of, and it's probably going to be either Germany, Russia, possibly Portugal. So there's going to be some big one that we haven't seen. Like this is missing out on a lot of different areas of the map. So possibly Russia, depending on whether or not they put Russia in exploration age. Maybe they've missed Russia this time. But there's also a lot of other modern countries. Canada, Australia. I'm thinking of like which bits of the map haven't got anyone in them. Some sort of Ottoman nation? Possibly Ottoman Empire? There were Soviet tanks and Australia. Oh, the Soviets are back, are they? Or maybe. Maybe Soviets are back. That could be it. We don't really know, do we? This is one interesting question that actually I don't have the answer to. I ain't got that one. It's fun to speculate, though. It is fun to speculate. So Moscow is being wrecked here, and if I can nip in and take this city, that would be awesome. These chops are probably just a little bit better than that. 85 now, so that's 170, 255 that we could chop out. Not quite there, but it's getting close. I could move... Oh, there's multiple chops I can do here, aren't there? Let's wait one more turn for radio. Let's make one more turn. Don't think we've got any cards. 100% production towards all naval units. I didn't see that one. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Okay. Well, okay. Sure. We'll keep an eye on that. Which GPU am I aiming for? I am going for the Asus GeForce RTX 4080 Super. 16 gigabyte. It's pretty beefy. It looks like a briefcake. A briefcake? Briefcase. It's a beefcake. It is a beefcake. Look, just accept the fact that it's a beefcake. Yeah, let's wait one more turn. And let's just wait here for one turn. I feel like whenever you're not doing anything as Babylon, you're kind of like wasting time. Oh, Hattusa's flipped on me. No! I knew I should have gone for Hattusa. Oh, wheel!
Sometimes the wheel... A world without...
And radio. 2 techs, which means my chops are now worth a bit more. Oh no, it's the Civics tree which is doing this. Okay, that's fun. 4080 Super will do well for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that anything else would be considered to be wildly excessive. Not that wildly excessive is a problem, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that I'll be absolutely fine. Alright, time to chop, I think. Bam. Bam. And let's just check that's in there. Bam. One more chop needed. I just need this guy to get over behind him to that. And then we can get this done. Classic, discovering radio at the same time as the wheel, I know. But that means we found aluminium somewhere that's like maybe underneath something? No? Well, there's aluminium in random places.
New donation from JZ23.
So just like a little money symbol. Oh, JZ, thank you very much for the donation. That's really sweet. Oh, you all are just Lovely people. You're all wonderful. Why is Vietnam building a spaceport? Oh my goodness, the AI is going to get so confused. They're going to just be trying to get spaceports the whole time, aren't they? That means they're at rocketry, which means that they're not far off steel, actually. Ah, yeah, rocketry into steel. Vietnam's going to be very strong very soon. Keep an eye on that. Thank you for the donation, though. That's very, very kind. So we can't make peace with Russia. I don't think we're going to make peace with anyone, to be fair. Peace is not an option. Peace in our time is not a thing. Battle cry. I think we're just going to hold the ground here. I'm not going to necessarily push in. Oh, this modern anti-tank is going to be so hilarious. So I won't need it up near Moscow. We're going to send the modern anti-tank over to Scythia. But if we can take Scythia's capital and then push into Mongolia, that'll mean +5 combat strength when we're attacking injured units. And then the healing. And then potentially we go and look for Arabia as well. There's a lot that we can do. England has the Normans, though. I guess Britain will be modern age. It's still like to be Boudicca and Wales. Yeah, the Normans aren't strictly 100% just England. They're sort of also France and a lot of Europe. So I guess they could be the feeder in for quite a lot of different stuff. Wow, there's a huge warrior rush going on here. Why don't you just leave me alone? Thank you. Oh no, I've got to protect the Bidden City, but I'm going to get killed if I stay there, so we're going to pull back. Anti-tank crew will still be able to shred walls. They won't have the unit strength. Yeah, for now.
Donation from Nystagmus, 30 new computer. Let's go.
Nystagmus, is that Nystagmus as in Civ show Nystagmus? Oh, you absolute sweetie. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, looking forward to nothing. Absolutely nothing. Thank you. It's very, very sweet. Ah. Oh, we have such a lovely community. We really, really do. That live stream I did with you, with the Mario mod, was so much fun. Like, that honestly was one of the most fun I've had on a live stream in a long time. Really, really good. We need to do something like that again. We really do. I need to get my timetable together. That's the main thing. Thank you much for the donation, though. That's very kind of you. Right.
New donation from LT30. Love your vids.
LT, thank you so much. Love your vids. Love. Oh, it's my pleasure. It is my pleasure. Thank you. Did the stream just crash? Can people actually still see this? I need some confirmation from chat. I've had the browser close on my end. Well, it's crashed, but then I think I can still... Huh. Huh. Okay. You can all see it. But the game is frozen. Oh, sorry. That's because I'm not doing anything. Huh. Well, I can't see chat at the moment. That's not good. Let me just press the reload button. This might be bad. Hang on. This might crash the stream. If it crashes the stream, I'll reload it instantaneously. Okay? Hold on for this. Just stay in chat. If this crashes, let people know there's a new one, alright? 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Okay. It feels alright. It's still here. All donations are refunded. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't know what that was about. Sorry, that's all my end. That's me just struggling with life. Life and all of its whimsical things. You ready? You're all ready for this? Can I have an F in chat, everyone? An F in chat for the AI, because... Hello there. Hello there. I have a modern anti-tank. I'll turn 51. It's literally the only one we're ever going to be able to make, because that was the most expensive thing that I've ever done. However, that was... Oh, man. It's going to be good. I'm going to start building some campuses now. On Forbidden City, on Mushkin. Okay, and this means that now Uncivil Engineer has 86 strength. So can just do this and go bam. Military Engineering.
More science.
Why did I get that? Oh, because I've got a neighborhood now. Hey! Done. All right, St. Petersburg's there. The capital is there. We must have it. Oh, this is where the momentum shifts in this stream. Hang on. Let's look through the donation tree. Hang on, is this live? I've simmed that. RB Hedge. Right. Thank you for your donation earlier. That is very, very kind of you. Now, wonderful donation here from Is This Live. Permawar with all of the AI. I would say... I love that idea. However, as much as I'm willing to be bribed, I feel like Permawar with all of the AI, that's quite an expensive one. So tell you what, I'll let you do. Just like somebody previously said Permawar with Russia, I'll let you pick someone, anyone that I've met so far, that you can pick that I'm Permawarring for. So I'll look out for you in chat, Is This Live, because I think your YouTube name is the same as your Patreon one. Sorry, as your coffee one. So let me know. Hungary. Fine. Permawar it is. Permawar it is. Oh dear. This is going to go so badly wrong. So badly wrong. Actually, we've got some really good campuses going on here. This is lovely. We don't have any loyalty, however. So, Victor. Over you go. And I have a governor available, which means I need somebody else. Let's pick up Victor's garrison commander. Are you hungry? Are Hungary about to snipe you for St. Petersburg? Yes, they will do, but they won't hold it for long. That's all I'm saying. They won't hold it for long. What does F stand for in chat? F in chat is a meme that came from a game, and I believe it was one of the Call of Duties. I might be wrong. I think it was a Call of Duty, but it was like at the beginning of the game, there was a bit of a story where you were attending the funeral of another soldier, and you could only progress in the game if you move your character over and you press F next to the coffin to pay your respects. It just became a thing.
From Clint Hennis 15. Did I miss you telling about what the new PC parts are?
Hey, Clint. Oh, thank you for the donation. That's very kind. Good to see you here. Did I miss you telling about what new PC parts are? Yes, I did mention it earlier, but I'll pull them back up. Hang on. It is, and I can always drop this on Discord later. We've gone for, in the end, the Ryzen 9 7950 X3 D16 core. We've gone for the Asus GeForce RTX 4080 Super, 16 gig. A lot of gigs in all these. I've gone for 64 gigabytes of RAM at 6,000 megahertz. And we've gone for, like, other stuff. Very, very quick hard drive, good motherboard, liquid cooling, bunch of bits and pieces. It quickly goes beyond my point of knowledge. I have learned very early on in life that if you're not particularly good at something, get an expert in who knows really what they're talking about. And this is one of those things. But... yes. Just remind if you need clarification on anything, just remind me in Discord. I will dig it out for you again. There we go. I will have a look at the 9800. I believe I don't believe it was a thing that was possible at the time. But we will double check, don't you worry. We will have a look. Now, this is where the modern anti-tank comes in. This is where things get a little bit silly. Bam. That one truck is now going to head all the way through. And now Uncivil Engineer is going to do exactly the same thing. And we're going to go to BAM. And we're going to go for St. Petersburg now. Russia is still in the game. But that's fine. Let's go for military training. And we'll change the government around a little bit. E-commerce. Urban planning maybe isn't the best card anymore. But it's also pretty good.
New donation from someone 3.
Thank you, someone. Someone 3. It's very sweet. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciate it. Maybe I think I go Old God Obelisk now. Because then I get to get myself more relic slots. Which would be really cool. No, the chaplain's still pretty good. Diplomatic leagues. Oh no, we'll put this in for now. Let's do this for now. Bam. Yeah, oh god, obelisks are now in. They need repairing, but you know, that's fine. Yes. Yeah. I did have candy in mind. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I've now got some space for some relics. If I find any more, which I should do. We should explore around the map pretty soon. We shall see. Pillage Faith for Imatap. Yep. We've just got to get there to start with. Bam. Maybe I do need the troops in for this, but there's just so many warriors. That's the thing.
New donation from Clint Hennes 3. Clint AE said hi.
Hi, Clint AE. Hello. Thank you for the donation. Massively appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you on stream. We are playing Ultra Chaos Babylon with a bunch of mods. So basically, to break it down for anyone joining in new, we've got a few mods we've seen on the channel before. So Babylon currently is running with culture and science at 100% if I get a Eureka or an inspiration. So it's basically the double benefit. We also have a secret society called King of the Secret Societies, which lets me pick any secret society in the game as long as I can slot them into my government. So we can basically pick any ability we want. We have Civilization Conquest on, so if I take somebody's capital, I get to steal their ability. And the tech trees are 100% randomized. Inspirations, Eurekas, tech, civics, everything. It's the ultimate chaos game. It couldn't be more chaos if I tried, and I have. Maybe if Kemmer is in this game, yeah, that would be entertaining. We're gonna see and let's see if we can find them. Actually, we're not far from a general and a prophet. If we can pick both of these up, that'd be amazing. So, St. Petersburg. This should, in theory, give me Hungary's ability. Oh no, sorry, Russia's ability. And here it is. Mother Russia, Russian Unique District Lava, the Grand Embassy, and the Cossack, all unlocked. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I was talking about. Yes. So, now, we just need to hold on to this city if we can, which should be difficult. Go to St. Petersburg there, thank you. And we'll rename this one. We had Abiaj. Oh, Malawu, let's go for you. Again, I'm trying to pick up some of the names that I saw in coffee donations earlier, just as a thank you to everyone that's been very kindly donating. Why are the city strikes doing so little? Yeah, I have no ranged units. We actually haven't discovered any ranged units yet, apart from a slinger and a bomber and a fighter. You know, apart from all that stuff. Oh my goodness. I have the weirdest resources. It's so funny. There you go, a bit of gold. Okay, my trade route. Now, I'm going to move my trader to Mushkin Mandletop. I'm going to trade in the other direction now. So hopefully, getting what we need. I do want to pillage for faith, but at the same time, momentum is more important. So we're just going to start taking cities. Bam. It's mine. And now it has steel walls. So what are you going to do about it? Let's go for sort of dodge. If I've forgotten anybody that has donated, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Why the city state? Sorry, read that one. Was this this was the setting of one of the games of the month recently? Needed to make the tech 3 buildings advanced society. Yes, I believe it was. But we're doing it with everything. We're doing it with civics as well as tech, because we are crazy. That's just what we do. So watch this. We've got 64 turns on Forbidden City. But if we send back to Sleepy Lab, we go down to 51, which is fine. Probably could be better. Oh yes, after the pub. The pub, sorry. Yes. What was do you remember the name of because it's dropped off my list that I can see right now. Do you have the name? Arabia is indeed struggling. Arabia is out of the game. Alistair, thank you. Yep. We will make this capital, which I'm about to go and seize. Yeah. Alistair. Oh, do we have the spelling though? Do we have the correct spelling? I want to make sure we get the spelling right if possible. Able to check, that would be very handy. Thank you. I think it was Alice. Okay, yeah, we got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where are we going to go now? I think we've got to take Hungary out of the game anyway, so we'll head down in this direction, which means I need a troop in this city, otherwise Malawu is going to get lost. So we'll put a slinger in that. Perfect. Yep. Alistair's fine. Oh, they're just going to charge units into the modern anti-tank. Of course. Oh. 3 movement. Why have I got 3 movement? Why have we got 3 movement?
New donation from Afghal 30 Pol for first civilian 7 civilian.
Thank you so much, Afghal. Pol for first civ 7 civ. What do you mean? You may have to explain yourself. You may have to explain yourself. Do I get the city-state abilities? No, unfortunately, it's just capitals. But I mean, these are pretty good still. Civilian 7 civilian. Is that? Oh, sorry, did I get that wrong? No, I see what you're doing. You're confusing me. We can do a poll for who you think I'm going to play. We can do that if you like. That's fine. To be honest, I don't even know who I'm going to play at this stage because we'll see what comes out on release. But I like it. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah. First civ, I'm going to play on civ 7. Right, gotcha. Yeah, we will see. We will see. I can't promise anything on that. For no reason whatsoever. But I'm happy to put a little vote out to see who you're going to play. Because there are some cool... Actually, let's get the options back up. I thought the options were really cool. Where are you? Over here. Hang on. I think, out of all those options... Yeah, alright. I think I know the ones that I'm more likely to play. Who will be my first Civ 7 Civ? Question mark. Will it be Maya? Will it be Rome? Will it be Egypt? Or will it be Mississippi? I reckon 90% chance the right answer will be in that list somewhere. Probably. Right, here we go. So where's, what was it? Alistair. Yes. Right, let's name you. Alistair. So you have given me all of Scythia's abilities, which include, but are not limited to, the Scythian Horse Archers, double building of light cavalry units, +5 combat strength when attacking injured units, and healing every time that I kill a unit in combat, which I tell you what, for a vampire, is rather useful. So thank you for that. That is a wonderful city to have in my roster. Because now Uncivil Engineer can just march through somebody. People think I'm going to play Rome. Maybe. And maybe. That would be saying. Like the stream? Yes, if you don't mind. That would be very sweet. Oh, Bob Tway. Thanks, Ursa. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the donation. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Oh, man. So I've been keeping like a separate track of YouTube donations. Because, unfortunately, I can't get the YouTube donations to, like... Destruction, is it? Down here. In this box. I can't put them in there. But YouTube donations, I believe, are at about £160 at the moment. About £160, which means we are getting there. Like, what does £160 equate to? About 4%? 4 to 5%? So we're like 40% of the way done, which is just insane. It's incredible. Thank you. It is a trick. Oh my goodness, it was a trick question. You're right, because I already have played. I already played Rome. There you go, trick question. Oh, that's hilarious. 66% till the next goal. Is that where it is? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Happy to donate via coffee anyway. Lord Rich, you are incredibly kind, and I am very, very grateful as ever. Thank you very much. I'm always absolutely blown away by the generosity of everybody. Now, let's just quickly just seize this. Why does this modern anti-tank crew move so quickly? Is it just, do they just move quick? Did I just miss that? Maybe they just move quicker, and I've never noticed that before, which... Movement 3? Yeah. Huh. I never knew that. I honestly never knew they moved at 3 speed. There you go. Crazy. The things you learn, eh? The things you learn. Oh, that's a precise percentage. Yeah, fair enough. We've got to be precise. Got to be precise. Right, now this is where Uncivil Engineer gets good. Oh, hello. We've also met Steam Vicky. Steam Vicky would be very fun to have. I know. Yeah, this is coupe music, isn't it? Steam Vicky is fun to have. But now I get to kill and heal as I do it. So we're going to move into Buda as soon as we can. Take that, and then Hungary's ability is going to be a huge improvement for me. I'm going to have to actually pay to get through here. I didn't want to. 6 gold per turn? Really? Doesn't seem right. There you go, 70 gold, dude. I can come through. I suppose at Modern Anti-Tank, they're rarely a unit that gets thought about much. No, they really aren't. I don't really give them... I don't really bat an eyelid with them, but... yeah, they are very powerful, so... Now you know. Now you know. When you catch a Buddha, can you name it after me, please? Yeah, go on, man. Go on then, Marlo. I will. Oh, look, they attacked me and they killed me. Ha! Oh, no, they healed me, sorry. Lovely stuff. Right. Golden Age. Golden Age. What are we going to go for? I think we might go for Exodus so that we can get our religion quicker. But the question is, how do we even unlock the religion? Where is it on the tree? What do we need to do to get a religion? Is anyone going to have a religion in this game? Disperse a barbarian outpost. How have we not done that? Yeah, so people absolutely are going to get religions. Absolutely they're going to get religions. New donation for Dodge Rocket. I'm so sorry it didn't get read out. Really enjoy your content and thanks for keeping it clean. Hey, you are welcome. I am basically the YouTuber's equivalent of a mop and bucket. No, I'm proud to be. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. We don't have any abilities really that need science or culture because we're rushing them entirely. So it's either going to be monumentality or exodus. I wonder what Dodge Rocket fancies. Dodge Rocket, are you in chat? Are you in chat? Monumentality or Exodus? Which one would you go for? I mean, this is the way I'm thinking about it, right? Monumentality is really useful for spamming builders and making sure that we work a lot of the map quickly. Exodus is really good for getting the religion and spreading it really quickly. My faith I was going to use on Imhotep, but I don't have to use it on Imhotep. That's kind of the decision I'm making at the moment. It could go either way. It could go either way. I'm not sure. Because I think I can kill a bard camp pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure. No, the bard camp over there has disappeared. Alright, we actually don't know where a bard camp is at the moment, so we may be delayed on religion, but I think monumentality is probably the better option, isn't it? I'm going to do it for the movement speed on the builders, if nothing else. There you go. I've made a choice. We made a choice. So, Chaplain is still being useful. Melody is still being useful. Raj is still very useful indeed. E-commerce is brilliant. Urban planning I'm now going to get rid of for serfdom, because now we can spend our faith. I know we're not going to get Imhotep, but honestly Imhotep is ages away. I'd rather just make sure we're actually working our nation properly. So wherever we've got improvable things, we'll get some builders in. Like over here, 90 faith, done. Get you back to that, thank you. I have to just keep you safe, actually. I was watching a 4-year-old video yesterday, and I was shocked at the PG language used. I can't tell if you're joking. I hope it was PG. PG at all times. Oh, look at that. Advanced Flight is actually giving us access to all of these texts, but they're like 197 texts long. Let's go for rocketry instead. Or combustion. It's hilarious. A CAD. Melee attacks now do full damage to walls. Beautiful. No one else will unlock astrology. Yeah. So we should be fine. We just need to wait. We need to be patient for it. Here we go. Now we can just rock into here. Bam. We named the last one out of. We got Sword of Dutchin. Let's go for turmeric. Let's go for turmeric. Spell that right? No, there's an R missing in that. There you go. Keep you. Done. Bam. This modern anti-tank is having a laugh. And actually, there's so many void singing throw-ins. Oh, we get to keep our improvements. I get to keep my improvements because of that. Ah, yes, of course. Because we have Psi visibility now. That's very handy. Let's go and settle down here towards all of the ley lines. I like ley lines, and I think they could be pretty fun once we start to pick up a few of them. You're the only Civ player I can let Clint AE watch. That is very kind. You will know, Clint, that on this channel, I will never utter the word university ever on this channel, okay? I am nothing but clean content at all times. You're welcome. We appreciate PG language as my kids watch you with me. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm not really a swearer. Sometimes, if I'm very excitable with friends in private, sometimes. But I always, who was it? It must have been a teacher of some kind, years and years ago, kind of taught me a little bit about the idea that if you're not a swearer, if you don't swear much, when you do, it really has more impact. Like people don't expect it when you don't do it much. If you swear all the time, it becomes kind of like an expected thing. But if you don't do it often, it has much more impact because people are like, whoa, Ursa? Terrible. Does Oxbridge get censored? No. That's a totally different word. That's a totally different word. Oxbridge is very different to, but you know, it's a very subtle distinction. It's fine. You can't say it to anybody below the age of 18. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. You never heard my answer as to why I don't say it. It's because they stole my crisps. I wish I had a better answer for you, but that's the truth. That's the truth. They stole my crisps. Alistair, I think, is going to end up being a bit of a giga city here, with the amount of farms I'm going to put down. I'm really looking forward to getting a better ranged attack with my city. I will say that for free. Can't even get rid of Marsh. Actually thinking about it, it's totally oh! Oh, steam power. That means if we can get encampments, we can get railroads. I grew up in New England, so I swear like a sailor around my twin 4-year-olds. Not concerned it, but glad it makes others happy. Now, is there an age, Perkinsty, where with kids you can get away with everything, and then suddenly they're old, and then they understand what you're saying, and you have to be like, okay, now I have to be careful. Like, you have a bit of a lead-in time, right? You have enough time to sort of make it up a little bit. Oh, hello, Otter. Hello, how you doing? Great to see you. How you doing? We're playing Ultra Chaos Babylon today. We've got Babylon with full culture and science unlocks. We have a secret society that unlocks every single secret society in the game. You can slot them in and out of your government. We've got a bunch of extra mods like the city conquest. So if I take over someone's capital, I take all of their abilities. We've got it all going on. It's all mental, and people keep bribing with donations, which is making me do silly things. Like, I can't not build Forbidden City in this city until it's done, which is heavily painful because this city has no production. We're stuck in some perma wars. We're in a funny mood, but it's been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. We managed to chop out a single modern anti-tank, which is now going around with my vampire, just wrecking things, and it is hilarious fun. We'd recommend. Swearing is not considered rude in Massachusetts. I love that. Is that so? Yeah, it's stuck out like a sore thumb in my house growing up. We didn't really do it that often. At all. So, yeah, just not something we ever did. Oh, I mean, look at this. All of this coal in this. This is going to be a giga city. Look at this one. This is going to be peaks. There you go. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep the city. Cut out some wheat. Let's cut out some. Get a better population. Just so that we've got something to work with, you know? It's a good thing my builders are so quick, actually, because they're able to scamper around and just put down tile improvements before anyone can get here. Scythian Prophet, yeah, but they don't have anything. They probably also slotted in the same thing into their government that I did to get themselves 1 point per turn, but they also haven't unlocked the ability to put the holy site down yet, so don't stress. Should be fine. Left for a few minutes as Russia/Serbia declared war. I come back and he's occupied Serbia's capital faster than the Soviets occupied Berlin. Yeah, we unlocked a modern anti-tank. And the modern anti-tank was angry. He did not take well to the nonsense of the AI. Also, there's the first green improvement in the world as well. I didn't think it was that early. Ruhr Valley? Yeah, we could do Ruhr Valley. I've got no production to build it right now, and we haven't unlocked the industrial zone. So there's several steps that we have to go through before we get to that point. But, you know. Oh yeah, we got steel. That was it. We were literally in the process of being attacked and killed. And we picked up steel. Just randomly. And it threw walls up around my cities. And it just was like, and all of your problems are now solved. It was so good. It was so good. Okay, so every time, because I'm now Scythian, as well as being Babylonian and Russian, every time they attack on the civil engineer, they just make him stronger. They heal him, and he's also on plus 11 now. And now I have Buddha. Which means I have Pearl of the Danube, Raven King, Hussars, Black Armies, and Thermal Baths. Oh yeah, and there's Caesar as well. Hello. Oh, Hungary has Gaul's units. That means that Hungary also owns Gaul's capital, which means I could be even better. Oh. There you go, Milo. I did promise. It's all yours. All yours. It's a hussar rather than a huzzah. Yeah, it's very different. Very, very different. So, how many capitals do we own now? 4. My biggest regret was not letting the Ottomans settle, because if the Ottomans had settled, then we could have been even more powerful. But alas. We took our route, and we stuck with it, and that's fine. Oh, that shaved 2 turns off Forbidden City, that chop. Utterly worth it. Aluminium there. Oh, we've got all the resources. There's resources everywhere. It's great. We've got so much conquered land. Aluminium. Extra bits. We just need to fix the land and make it perfect. Okay, Vietnam, if you're not going to let me through, this is going to be very annoying. Now we're going to go off to Mongolia with this modern anti-tank. We want to get the +1 movement as soon as we can, actually. But yeah, we're going to go to Mongolia now, which would be funny. Because then I get another +3 combat strength and can send traders to do the same thing. Which would be highly entertaining. Not that I need the combat strength, but hey, it always helps to have it. There's so many enemy units around. Double support bonus for my one-man army. Look, hey, isn't it like one of the most ultimate goals in modern life to be able to support yourself, hey? Is that not something that's worth fighting for? I think it is. I'm going for a lot of wind turbines, by the way, because they give +1 production, but the +2 gold is really handy, because gold will help me to buy more anti-tank later in the game. That's why I'm sort of stacking it a little bit. See if that tactic pays off, but I hope it will. I hope it will. What a shame we killed our enemies too early. Look, you're going to have to just bribe me to have more enemies. That's all this is. It'll be fine. There's Matterhorn. Caesar's down here. Caesar never settled. Caesar never settled. Interesting. Interesting. What would happen if I just randomly gave Caesar a city? Huh. Now here's the thing. I would quite like it if I got loads of gold every time. Because here's the thing, right? I have steel, which means if I have Caesar's ability, I get 700 gold per turn. But 700 gold every time I take a city. So how do we make Caesar settle? If I give him a city, can I just give him a city? Is that allowable? Yes. And he would just pay for it. So, does that mean that would be his capital? So if I took it, it would be... This is an experiment. I'm going to move my modern anti-tank over, and we're going to move up here, and I'm going to settle in the Russian desert. Or I can raise a city around him so he has the space. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But I don't know fully what that is. I suspect... Is that Valletta down there? Which Valletta is a really good keep. I would kind of like to keep Valletta, ideally. We'll see. There's multiple things we can try here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the campus is finished and I've got a library now.
New donation from Uncivil Engineer 10. Is it important to support yourself? Says the man who asks for donations on the internet.
Look.
Wink with tongue sticking out.
Look, there are many ways you can support yourself, all right, in this day and age. And one of those is to make sure that you have the support of others. That's just charisma. That's all that is. Thank you, though. That's very kind. That is hilarious. Oh, dear. Self-conscious much. Am I right? Oh, dear. I have other walls, though. Why would I need the letter? I need the letter, potentially, for things like barracks, armories, but also for old god obelisks as well, because they are giving me faith, and more spots for relics and stuff like that. So there's things that I can do with them. They're not essential, but it would definitely be helpful. So I'm going to try giving a city to Rome. The reason I can't give, like, one of my stolen Scythian cities is because they all count as being occupied still, so I can't give that. Oh yes, the Riz. That's like... I liked my drawing on that. That was really funny. So we're going to just name this Caesar's Palace, right? As in the Vegas one. And then I'm going to go over. I'm going to offer... Hey, would you like Caesar's Palace? I'll take your gold for it. He'll just give me all of his gold. Fine, I'll bankrupt him. But that is now his city. Is it his capital? It's his new capital. It's his new capital. Not the original capital, the new capital. So, does that mean it works? Either way, this city here... If I clear this one... Which city is this one? Paris. I can't clear Paris, though. How am I going to do this? I really, really want him to be free. You might be able to settle Rome with that settler. Yeah, no, that one... Oh, no, with this settler.
New donation
True.
from Steve 15. Howdy from Austin, Texas, Ursa. Good luck on the goal.
Thank you so much, Steve-O. That's very, very sweet. Howdy from Austin, Texas, indeed. What's the weather like there? What's a Texan November looking like? I just have this impression of it being really warm. But I can't tell you exactly why. We can actually go flight, you know. Have we got advanced flight? We have, haven't we? We do. And we've got aluminium. There's a chance I can throw bombers into this game. Thinking about it. This game is just going from madness to madness, and I love it. I'm here for it. Where's the aluminium? I thought I found a bunch. Down there. Up there. Oh, in this town. Okay, that's where I was looking. That's fine. Ugh. There you go. Correct, it's unseasonably warm this year. It's good to know. Texas is just this weird microcosm of climates for me that I just can't quite get my head around. So your screen says 29% of gold, but coffee says 38. Does it? No, my screen says 37. It says 37 at the moment, I believe. Unless I'm looking at something different. Are you John, you're not watching in behind, are you? Maybe fast forward. It says 37 on my side anyway. It could be a rounding error. I mean, it might be that the website says 38 and this says 37, but it's no. There is a 0% cut. A 0% cut on coffee, as far as I'm aware. Hence the wonderfulness of it all. Combustion. 3 mines. That gives me tanks. Right, you need to bring your warriors out of here as well. Right, I might be able to get through eventually. Come on, let me through, Vietnam. Being annoying. Ah. Damn. So they are. So that settler didn't move. It didn't move, which means I'm debating whether or not this will work. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a save file here. This is the science, right? This is the science. So let's just quickly take this. I will declare war.
New donation from SKL20 got to run. Brunch calls. Very fun start to my Sunday, thank you. Good luck on hitting £3,500, you got this.
Oh, thank you very much, SKL. That's really sweet of you. Enjoy your calls. I hope those are brunch calls as in like fun calls that involve food rather than being work calls across brunch, but I fear they are not. Good luck anyway. All right, I've taken a save file. I'm gonna surprise war, and we're gonna go for it. It just depends on whether the mod is clever enough to pick up on the fact that this is his only capital right now. This is the question. No. No, it did not work. It did not work. So, I think that's purely a mod thing. So we've got to figure out a way to make Caesar settle down here. Which is good. Which is really good. Which is really good. What I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, the stream is not over. We have much more of the stream to come. But I am going to have a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm going to use facilities. I'm going to grab a tiny bit of food to eat. I will be back momentarily. And in the meantime, I'm going to be reloading. I'm going to be reloading the save so that we can try other things like gifting other cities or opening borders or raising cities around him or whatever it is. We'll figure it out. We'll make sure that we can get it to work. So I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Don't worry, the stream is not over. It is not over. We have much more of the stream to go. So I shall see you soon. I'm back. I'm back. I'm supplied, refreshed, feeling emptier than ever. And I realise I went to close the blind, and I think I've knocked the webcam slightly. So it's in a slightly different place than it was a few seconds ago. Never mind. It's all fine. How's everyone doing? Still here? Still enjoying? We're in for a bumper session. We've got the Chaos game still. We've got the Chaos game. We've got Babylon. We have full Eurekas, full techs, city conquest mode where you can take everyone else's abilities. We've got it all. It's looking good. It's fine. Hello. I know it's fast. I'm faster than you think. I'm like a ninja. Who have we got here? Peter. Hello. Lord Gaknang. Miranda. Hello, Miranda. RT. Not the continuity error. Oh no, what have you got? What have you managed to dredge up? Tell you what, I was going to edit the title of the stream because here we are live. Chaos Unleashed Marathon Extravaganza stream. That'll do. Let's do that. Save. Done. Now it's called something different. I'm changing on the fly. I'm so good at tech. Huzzah! Can we get a huzzah in chat for everyone still watching? I want to see everyone. This is my favourite bit about streams, just watching all the... I know what we haven't done. We haven't done the where is everyone watching from bit yet. That's the main bit. That's the whole point of an Ursa stream, is that I can work out where you're all watching from. Let me know. I want to see crazy places. Maryland, Virginia, Latvia, of course, Slovakia, snowy British Columbia, Switzerland, Mississippi, New Jersey, Norway, Arkansas, Copenhagen, awesome Maryland, Bolton, Croatia, Illinois, Copenhagen, Norway, Singapore, Venice, oh I love Venice, Nakira, Germany, oh, so many, Germany, Frisia, Eastern Frisia to be precise. From a chair. There we go. The joke has arrived. India. I know it's been almost 4 hours and I forgot to ask. Connecticut, Thetford, Arizona, Tennessee, Sweden, Jakarta, India, Wisconsin. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for letting me know where you're all from. It's my favourite bit. It still kind of surprises me that we've got such a crazy international crowd. It always takes me back. Mad. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. I would have been very grateful to receive about 500 quid, yet here we are on 38%. It's just plus more, plus another 4 or so % from YouTube as well, which is just crazy. This is where I dox everyone. Hi, Slice Slime. Hello. Please no doxing in chat. That would be terrible. It would be absolutely terrible for all involved. Oh, square rigging. So this is the chaos I'm talking to you about. We have an absolutely chaotic tech tree where we can pick up anything from pretty much any one. And actually, I've just realised now, I redid the game, didn't I? I reloaded it, which means I've reset it all. Because it changes every time you load the game in. I'd forgotten about that bit. I had forgotten that, so we just unlocked astronomy and square rigging. Oh no. I think I've made this even more chaotic than before. 2 caravels is now irrigation. Oh, even the tree looks totally different. Oh no. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Oh no. What have we done? This is fine. This is fine. This just embrace the chaos. Embrace the chaos, alright? It's fine. It'll be fine. So, before the break, we tried giving Caesar a city so that Caesar could have a capital, so that Caesar could make a capital so that we could steal it. It did not work. So, instead, what we are going to do is give Caesar open borders in the hope that somehow Caesar settles Rome. If Caesar settles Rome, we'll be able to take it. And if we can take it, then we will have the joy of being able to take 700 gold. What about religion now? That's a good point. Improve 3 tiles. Yes. Religion may unlock for everyone now.
I don't believe in this. I'm a Sagittarius.
This is chaos. I haven't ruined this, but I have certainly made this a little bit crazy. How did he survive for so long without a capital? That's just typical AI behavior. They are just wonderful at doing random stuff like that. Don't question it. Just accept. I'm just going to pull you around to there because you're not getting through that point. Let's go take Mongolia out for now. We'll watch Caesar. If Caesar forms Rome, then we know to come and kill it. If they don't, then they don't, you know? It's fine. Lava time. Yes, of course we've unlocked the lava, haven't we? Ah, exciting. Oh no, hang on, holy site. Hang on a second. I should have Russia's ability. Do I not have Russia's ability anymore? Has that just stopped working? Oh no, have I totally broken this? A CAD? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit units. But still... Let's try levying a CAD for a second. Because if I can levy it and I get 2 envoys there... I do, so I still have Hungary's ability. Okay, the tech randomization might have broken some parts of it, so the lava we may not have, although it may get built randomly when I put it down. That could be the other thing. But it's not cheaper than my other... You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta ride the walrus, you know? Gotta ride the walrus. Just make it up as you go.
If winning isn't everything.
Professional sports. Cool. Again, don't complain. Just accept that this is reality now. There's Sun Tzu. Hey, we have an actual great general. He was going to be totally useless. Oh no, the great general should work over here. Aqueduca. There's Gaul's abilities.
To founder.
There you go. Now, I think... Oh no, hang on. You should work with vampires, I believe. We'll see. Just embrace the chaos. Liberate to Gaul, I think not. Right, we've had some amazing donations this stream. Thank you again for all of your support.
New donation from Percy 500. Hope this helps.
What? No. No. Percy, did you just donate 500? No. What? What? I think we found real life Portugal. Oh my lord, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh man, thank you. That's insane. Oh wow. Oh blimey. You know what? I was gonna pick an Percy. You're gonna have this city. And you're gonna Hey, so much money. Thank you so much. That is really, really kind. Blimey. Oh man, I've that's mad. You've totally got me there. I really appreciate it. That goes a huge, huge way towards this PC upgrade. I honestly thought I wouldn't get more than 500 quid the whole stream. Not that I was feeling pessimistic about it, but more just that I didn't want to put too much pressure on it. But Percy, the name for the new PC should be Percy. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, that's it. Percy, I'm writing that down. I've written that down. with my handy pen, my fountain pen that I have on my desk. That is mad. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm absolutely crazy. I mean, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to try and move on from that, but thank you so much. That's really, really kind. It's a personal computer. I think I have to rename every city to Percy. No, I shall name a few cities Percy. Absolutely. That is so kind. I am lost. I'm genuinely lost for words. Thank you very much. John the Baptist is here. Oh man, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have a Percy named or based religion. I get that impression. Percy is going to be part of this religion, I believe. Start making some holy sites, actually. We're going to need a few of these. That was under a unit. Sure. Did you watch The Legend of Vox Machina? Percy is kind of a tech guy there. Oh, yeah. Percy is one of the... He's the gun-wielding one, right? The gunslinger. The fighter. I have not kept up with the Critical Role Season 3, but I listened to 1 and 2. So I'm just a little behind on that stuff, but it is a really, really good series. I do enjoy it. Oh, there are planes in Nubia. That's not good. That's not good. We have units now, and these all have +5 combat strength. Oh, and they've got Gaul's abilities as well. Oh, even better. So actually stacking them all together makes them really strong. That's awesome, the Percyman. Percy de Rolo. That's mad. I like the donation for that was also, hope this helps. It's like, you know what? Yes, that does help. That does help somewhat, thank you. It's so understated, it's so wonderful. Oh look, here comes the settler. Rome may settle. Rome may, in fact, settle. Season 3 has gotten pretty crazy. I think I listened to like the first 15 episodes of it. I lost track, and I've been listening to High Rollers, the UK one, the Yogscast one. Because I only get to listen to so much every week. And that's the one that I'm just sort of going through at the moment. Yeah, I realised that it was a lot of fun, but I think it has got quite wild since I stopped listening to it. Now, do we want to change anything in my government over at the moment? We've got Raj, we've got Chaplain, we've got Melody. Chaplain's not really giving me a huge amount, but it is a little bit of faith and gold, I guess. So, you know, that's a thing. That's a thing. Any of these cards working really well? Contact would be quite good. 15% production towards wonders is the sort of thing that stacks quite nicely. I'm going to put you in instead of Chaplain now. Native Conquest might give me a little bit of gold. Oh, true. But it wouldn't give me that much because we're just killing warriors right now. So it's like 10 per kill. Still useful, but take it off for now. Forbidden City, 32 turns. 32 turns. Getting there. Getting there slowly. What do we work now? Communism. Oh, wait. Whoa. What's happened to the tree there? The tree has gone mad. I actually don't think the tree has fully worked itself out. I think the tree is still in its original form, you know? Look at the chaos of this. Like, there's only some things that we can actually work. Like, I could work democracy. I think this is still set as it was before. I think it looks like it's different, but I think it's still the same. I think the Eurekas might have changed. But I think everything else is still kind of similar. I'm sure we'll find out, though. If you're not already familiar, Worlds Beyond Number is hands down the best D&D podcast. I haven't heard of that one. Pitch it for me, CHJ. What's the deal? Try and sell it to me. You never know. Maybe you'll hook me. I'm always up for a good recommendation, to be fair. Does the The Sun Tzu doesn't work on the uncivil engineer. Boo! Let's go after Parry. Parry! Okay. Oh, I didn't put any envoy cards in. But we can take Jerusalem, we can take Yerevan. Both of those are 3 pickups, essentially. And they make Raj do me more. Okay, cool. It's fine. Still don't know what irrigation is. Unbelievably. Don't know how we've got through to this point without it. But we have. I'm going to keep an eye out for Rome. Maybe if Rome appears, maybe we have hope. Refining now. Oil. And stealth tech for jet bombers. Actually, we can build jet bombers. That's crazy. It's just a totally normal tech tree. Lasagna. What are you talking about? This is totally normal. This is absolutely totally normal. This is 100% normal. There you go, look, sorry, I've just managed to get the bar to update with Percy's donation. Look at that, 52%. I was like, why hasn't that moved? I think the donation was so big it broke the bar. It broke the progress bar. That's how big it was. It's just like this tech tree is utterly normal. I don't know what you mean. I don't know possibly what you mean. 100% normal. Nope. Someone donated to make perma war with Serbia. Sorry about that. Hey Ursa, I'm currently invading Umbar as the ruling steward of Gondor in the CK3 mod. Wish me luck, but I probably won't need it since I'm both steward and king of the West. I wish I knew more about CK3. Every time I try and get into it, it confuses me massively. It's such a good game. And it's such a mind mess. Like, simultaneously, it's both like the best and the worst game ever. I love it and I hate it in equal measure. I do like it though. Build a modern armor with the oil. Yes, if I've got it, which I should do considering how much desert I have around me. As you can see, Akkad has some. Some there, there's some there. There's enough to go around. There's enough to go around. All right, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. All right, so Brendan Lee Morrigan, Aber, oh, some of these names, Lou, Erica, some of the best storytellers in the game, doing a free podcast that does all the feels in spirit-human relations. Spirit-human relations. Spirit-human relation, as in like people that like vodka? Oh, this is so funny. The funniest, they would say. Oh, capitalism. Nice. We found capitalism, everyone. Huzzah. I will have to check it out. It does actually sound really good. Could you do me a favor? Could you, on Discord, just in like the D&D chat, ping me the name of the podcast, because I will totally forget, because we've got a huge amount of this stream still to go. I will totally forget to look at it. So if you could ping me there, that will remind me and I'll be able to go and check it out. So that, I mean, that would be hugely appreciative, but thank you. That would be awesome. Look at the strength of these warriors, by the way. We are boshing through. We should levy more city-states. This is fun. Bam, you're levied. And oh, I've got no more gold. That went quickly downhill. Worlds Beyond Number is the best D&D podcast out there by far. I've never heard of it until this point. That's the crazy thing. I never even heard of it until this point. And I like a D&D podcast, don't get me wrong. Candy finally gave me a relic. There you go. Yeah, genuinely never heard of it. Vodka is made from potatoes. The vodka counts as one of your vegetable servings of the day. Does a potato count as one of your 5 a day? I'm pretty sure that everyone is pretty consistently certain on the point that potato has pretty much zero nutritional value other than just being a carbohydrate. Like, maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm wrong on that. How did you get there? Oh, you levied it. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to spot the fact that Hungary had levied that. Never mind.
New donation from Lokitusik 10. Love your vids. Can't wait for Civilian 7.
I love the fact that he's calling it Civilian 7. What's it? I should start saying that to the developers. Locust. Hang on. Locutus UK. Locutus UK? Yeah. Thank you very much. I can't wait for Civ 7. It is outrageous how much I'm looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. There is France's ability. And there's military science that we just unlocked. So that is a cavalry unit that we can whip out now, which is really, really cool. Should I send my great general to the Hattusa battle? It's all warriors, so unfortunately, he's not doing anything. These are ancient era troops and a like information era vampire. So none of it's really working together at the moment, which is a bit unfortunate. What is this Britain on this map, by the way? This Britain is awful on the True Start map. I dislike it. I dislike it heavily. Oh dear. Perfect. Potato is the perfect food. In all forms is delicious. Hey, fun fact for you. For years and years, I didn't like mashed potato. I could not stand mashed potato. I think there's something about the texture, or maybe like, you know, as young kids sometimes do. I was convinced sometime I didn't like it, and I kind of took away from me. But it took me years. It took me absolutely years to get around to liking mashed potato. Maybe until like 2-3 years ago. Mad.
In the hierarchy of the
plastics. Oh, offshore oil. Enlightenment. Wow, it's all coming through. I don't like mashed potatoes either. But you know what? I do like a lot of forms. Oh, we haven't got sailing yet. We haven't got sailing yet. I love that. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's Russian. Whoops. Oh, Stockholm. Oh, theming. Theming. There's so much stuff that I want. I want it all. It's really, really cool. Offshore oil and Percy. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere. I like potatoes in a lot of other forms, though. I am a huge fan of it in a lot of other forms. Obviously, crisps being the number one. We all know that I have an unreasonable obsession with crisps. But I also like baked potato. No, I don't. Oh, I don't like baked potatoes. That's actually fair. Roast potatoes are pretty cool. Dauphinoise potatoes, cheesy potatoes. Oh, I'm so hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. At some point, I'll have dinner. I haven't got that far yet. Potato and whiskey. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to eat that combination. That is a sin against Ireland, I believe. Varangian. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Levied city-state troops at half price that get me loads of yields. Oh. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Here we go. That's something that's quite fun. These warriors can just chomp down Hattusa's walls, by the way. Do I want to just kill city-states? I kind of want to. I kind of just want to kill everything. Why not kill it all? This is my question to you. Why not let the world burn? Forever and ever and ever and ever. Let's do it. Let's just kill it. Let's just say, hey, big no for you. I don't like... Oh, that's like nothing. I don't like your stuff. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Here we go. England was like, hey, you needed some money for conquest? And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Vicky. You know what I need. Oh, these units can actually get out to sea. Amazing. Levy it all, because obviously I'm hungry. I'm getting envoys every time I do that as well, which is good. Tusa's taking up space. I know. We'll do what we can. Okay. Do I pour whiskey over potato? Now, I obviously know potato McWhiskey is just a hilarious Irish phrase. Genius marketing. But the idea of genuinely putting whiskey on potatoes is quite a disgusting one. Like, have we actually ever considered the practical ramifications of potato with whiskey? Like, maybe a fried potato with some sort of whiskey sauce, but imagine pouring a bottle of whiskey on your potato. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Ugh. What is the theme of this playthrough? At the moment, we're hanging out and also chaos playthrough. So we're playing a Babylon game. We can steal people's abilities. We can instantaneously get all techs and civics with a single inspiration. We are... it's just chaos. I think that's the easiest way to describe it. Like, we are just enjoying the chaos right now. And trying to work out what on earth I can actually tech up on. Let's go for... Build a uranium mine for Buttress. I mean, that's fair. Fries with like a barbecue, like whiskey sauce could be delicious. Now, you see, this is the thing. This is a subtle distinction. Because that's not necessarily whiskey on your potatoes. That is more of, like, you put whiskey into a whiskey sauce, which is what I would say would be a reasonable application of the whiskey. Now, what I'm talking about here is, what if you just poured a bottle of whiskey on them? It would be horrific. All of these people, I'm actually oh no, should we just go conquer Vietnam with them? Let's just go conquer Vietnam with all of these levied units. Let's just do it. Hang on, how far can you move? 8 movement. What? What? Sure. Don't ask. I've probably just got all of the techs already that let me boost all this stuff. Okay. Forwards. This is amazing. Scandinavia's a featureless tundra, I know. Europe on the true start location map. Which maniac would do that? Who would inflict that upon themselves? Right, let's go take out this city as well. Savia is starting to annoy me. Just wait until we've got a few. I like the fact that some of these city-states have given me the ability to embark without actually needing to figure out what embarking is. Very kind of them. Fell asleep for a bit, Ursa, and I need to see... Watch the rest of the VOD later. Have fun. Thanks for the great banter and gameplay. It's been a pleasure to have you this long. Go and get some sleep. I hear it's important. Ingarzagamu. Mali. Mali would be fun. Mali and me. That's what I need. Why is Uncivil Engineer going? Do you reckon Portugal exists on this game? I really need shipbuilding. Where is shipbuilding? Build any specialty district. Alright. I think we're chopping that, aren't we? That's fair. We can chop that. Where's building a district? Peaks. You have a builder. Enjoy your builder. Late to the party. What is happening? Chaos. Absolute chaos. That's what's happening. Yeah, I'm just throwing warriors at this point. And I get 2 attacks. We are playing Ultimate Babylon with tech and culture. Everything gets unlocked with an inspiration and eureka, and I can steal other people's abilities, and I have every single society. It's just a mess, and it's brilliant. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Bam. So now we just need to build a new specialty district, because you have to do the Eureka again, even if you've already unlocked it. The weird way this mod works, you kind of need to do that. Okay, these warriors are not going to quite be as powerful as I would like. Singapore. Okay. Problem is that Vietnam, out of everyone, is really quite powerful. Very defensive. Drive out the aggressors is going to make them really, really tough to kill. So maybe they're not the right ones to go for. Maybe we go after someone like Australia, someone easier to kill. Let's go down this way. Look at these coupe speed units. This is absolutely ridiculous. Hold it. Thank you, Mongolia. I'll take that. Let's get some more people that have donated thus far. Is this live? Have we given you a city already? No. Is this alive? Look, you've got a natural wonder, which is chock full of stuff. Delicious. A preserve will be really good in this city at some point. Would taking Vietnam restrict your district placements? It's so it would. You're right, it would do that. Well, maybe we'll have to be a bit careful about that one. Maybe we'll have to think. Do we actually want this power? Is it worth it? We'll never know. When was the last time an AI beat me in a game? It tends to be more false starts, doesn't it? No, I think was it the Aztec, the Sid Meier game recently, the level 13 game? They were frightening. That was horrible. Didn't like that. Is Serbia dead after this? At least say they are. Yeah, I think they are. Bam, bam, bam. Done. Done. Killed. All mine. Thank you. Clint. Here you go. Have yourself a very merry builder and enjoy. So, you need another builder. We're going to send you to Stockholm as soon as we've chopped out this district, which we should be able to do, like, next turn. Ursa, am I from Bursa? I'm actually from a small district outside of Bursa. It's a small bus ride away, which isn't good because the public transport in Bursa is pretty terrible. You actually get 3 transport on the buses if your name is Ursa. It's really good. Curtain! Haha! Townsville! It's a Townsville. Now I'm going to swarm you with warriors. Don't you worry about it. I'm just going to appear like Coupe from nowhere. Mongolia has airplanes. That's not good. Oh, and you're falling away. That's not good. You stay there, please. You live like an hour from Bursa. Oh, wow. There you go.
New donation from Christian Bekima 3. I think this is how I give you money compared to Ultra Chats. It isn't much, but thank you for your videos.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Christian. That's incredibly kind as a donation. Thank you. Yes, coffee donations remain a wonderful way to support not just me, but any content creator or artist or a whole bunch of stuff that you can support on Coffee. But the big thing about Coffee is that they pretty much have zero fees, which is really cool. So they're really, really good. Here's the thing, if Caesar gets knocked out at this point, because they have a city, they're going to lose their settler, aren't they? They've managed to get their settler out a little bit. They've still got a long way to go. I think I've got to probably kill Preslav, although it's my... Or kill Vilnius? Let's kill Vilnius. But if I let Rome fall here, then I'm never going to get the bonuses. So I'm really sorry, but Turmeric, I'm going to have to ask you to just, like, look after Rome for a bit. Give him some luxuries as well. You're going undercover. Like, I think all I need to do is make sure that these cities stick around. If we can do that, we'll be fine. I can't give him a like a culture alliance or anything. We shall see. Everyone dislikes me, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, China. Oh, China would be a really fun one. Then I could get more than 100% on my Eurekas. It actually gives you overflow. It's pretty wild, that combination. Here's the Mongolian capital. Oh, amazing. So more Roman settlers. Come on. You've got like a few turns here. I just need you to settle one city. That's all you gotta do, Rome. That's all you gotta do. Ah. I didn't get the boost. What was the boost for again? Why was I getting that? Anyone remember why I was getting that? I don't remember why I was getting that. I thought this would... Oh, shipbuilding. Oh, I already have it. Ah, turns out you were right. Everyone was right. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. Mansa Musa is an absolute unit. Yeah, imagine if I could get Mansa Musa and Portugal's abilities on this map. Imagine that. That would be hilarious. Bam, bam. Hattusa, let me through. How do I unlock Swordsman? That's the next one. Ironworking, which is globalization. Build a pasture. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the movement. More pastures? Can't believe we hadn't done that. Have I not got a pasture? I don't know. Can't get any more builders? What is this? I don't know. So this a scramble tech tree mode. It is. Everything is chaos. Literally everything could happen right now. Except that no one knows what's going on and you will be fine. All you need to know is that we're all not fine. No one's fine in this. Okay, come on, Rome. All you got to do is settle. That's all you got to do here. And what we're looking for is a very high population Australian city. Probably their capital, but we'll see. I don't know. This is the thing. Tanks are easy when it comes to horses. How do I even wed my horses? What if I want to marry horse? Have you ever considered this? Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, Rome is definitely having a hard time with these settlers. They don't know what to do they? I'm going to have to raise Preslav, I'm pretty sure. Bam. So that is build a pasture. That's build a pasture, which means... Did I get globalization? Or is it now glitched out? I think it might be glitched out, unfortunately. Ah. That's a shame. I'll just keep playing. I mean, sometimes these things will sort themselves out. Unless I've already got globalization now. Oh, I already had it. I had globalization. So I can't get the boost because I can't get it again. Ah, that makes so much more sense. Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll have to do something else with that. You have to start over, yeah. That's it. It's gone. We have to start over. Sorry. Sorry about that. Too late. Bam. Utusa is mine. And I could raise it, you know. To give Rome a chance. But yeah, that's fine for now. Maybe I could go to war. But this is the thing. Maybe I could go to war with Rome, steal his settlers, and then let him take them back. But he doesn't have any units, does he? Hmm. Okay, levying units is going to be a problem if I can't upgrade my warriors. So, but we're just going to have to like really get a lot of tech here. You the swarm can stop for a second. You, uncivil engineer, just rock up from the sea and take Stockholm, which gives me Nobel Prize. Minerva of the North. Open Air Museum. Flight. There you go. And then we can just go and take some more stuff now. So now I can theme some buildings if I can. That'd be fun. What if we just take it? Don't know. Sadly, haven't been dated yet. You know what? I would recommend using this set of mods. This set of mods gives you quite the advantage. It's quite good. It's quite good. We're just invading randomly now. Population 3 city. I'm just looking for somewhere really good to... There we go, 6 population perf. This is what we're looking for. Great Barrier Reef, another relic. We're going to land here and we're going to go from there. Right. There's the Mongolian capital, which I didn't take in one go. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Do I have tanks? No. I've unlocked tanks, but I haven't got any oil at the moment. But there's uranium. So, okay, we're unlocking a lot of the tech tree now. Have I unlocked rocketry yet? I have. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get Raina. And we're going to be able to try and put this somewhere that I can chop out, like Malibu, like up here. We're going to prey ourselves in a spaceport. We can probably get some projects done, which is quite fun. Oh, they're going to heal me for me? I love that. The Scythian ability, they just can't help but attack you. And then you just kill them. Or two. Currency. Trade routes. Oh, we can actually get trade routes now. Amazing. We need another name for this one. Oh, we're gonna, Arfgal. Yes, this is a good one. Welcome. Have the city. I might go back for Is This Live? I feel bad on that one. Rome is just being a disappointment right now. I wish I had another way of putting it that was a bit less harsh than that. Have you denounced me? You have. Maybe I killed the letter. Right. Warriors. Warrior swarm. Make your way around here, please. We're going to try and kill the letter and let Rome settle that. This is not going to work. Just get this way. Thank you. Maybe we can get around that way and do it in that direction. Who knows? What text now? Advanced power cells. Castles. Nanotech.
New donation from Timothy Zuman 30. I can beat the 7th difficulty, but deity gives me trouble. Maybe another guide soon be great.
Thank you so much for the donation. That's really sweet, Timothy. You can beat 7th. If you can beat Immortal, you can beat Deity as well. Immortal and Deity are practically the same thing. Yeah, there's a little bit of a difference with starting units. There's a little bit of a difference in terms of the multipliers they get. But predominantly the tactics on Immortal and Deity are exactly the same. Just keep at it. Keep trying Deity. I would recommend going for more island starts where you don't have the AI immediately next to you. Like if you can avoid that warrior rush, it tends to help a little bit. But you can do it. Just everything you know and you've practiced in Immortal will get you the victory. Like you can do it. Just have to believe. Just have to believe. Sometimes that's the thing. The warrior rush is tough. That is so map dependent though. It is so map dependent. You can avoid the warrior rush if you just go for more of a naval map or a slightly bigger map that gives you a bit more space. Like it is possible. Just you have to fight smart, not hard, you know? The warrior rush sucks. You can learn to defeat the warrior rush. It just involves a lot of you basically have to rush archers, build like 3 slingers, and then save 180 gold, and then just upgrade them as soon as you can. That's kind of the trick. If you can do that, Deity's not so bad. I should do another stream at some point. I would love to do another guide on Civ. Maybe I won't do another Civ 6 guide. I don't know. Maybe I will. Figure that out later. Could be fun though. Could be fun. Oh, Stockholm I didn't rename. Hang on. This is over this side of the map, so... Do I plan on streaming Civ 7 on day 1? I don't know what I'm going to do on day 1. I will be doing something. I don't know if it'll be video content, which is kind of what I do a little bit better than streaming. But it'll be something. We'll just have to see, you know? But yes, there will be some sort of content. Like, something will happen. Okay, Perth will fall. Perth will fall. You're great on the stream, what do you mean? That's very sweet. I always feel like I'm totally at sea with this sort of stuff. But, oh, Friends of the Magi. There you go, more relics. I feel very, very unpracticed. It's good fun, though. I do enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Is that a privateer? Australia has a privateer, everyone. Oh, lovely. We're just going to charge in and see if we can kill that city before the privateer can get too excitable. But that's, that is horrific. Might be able to take Perth, but we're running out of warriors. That's the problem. If you take Coupe and are lucky with the start, the Deity is easy. Coupe makes everything fun. Coupe is just wonderful. There is no loyalty over here. Hang on. Where is the biggest loyalty pull? Top right. That's where we'll try and go. Need a unit here. Get a warrior. Try and hold that city for a turn or two. If you do a stream, no one will have time to watch because they'll be playing. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It depends on a couple of things, really. There's a few different permutations. Oh, yeah, look, Gaul gives me the culture bombs on mines. Oh, that's hilarious. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, there's a couple of different permutations that may or may not change what I do, but... Whoops. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There'll be something. Bless me. Wow. That came from nowhere. I really want Rome to settle. I really do. You gotta put me out of this misery, Rome. Bless me. Oh. It's actually, I feel quite proud, but I'm able to grab the microphone volume before unleashing the Giga Sneeze, you know? Quite the skill. If I take this Norwegian city, I'll be able to embark and disembark without a movement penalty. You fell asleep. I've been sleeping with Ursa. And you dreamed about having lunch with Sleepy. Wow. That is a wild dream. Hey, look, well, they do say you've got to buy lunch first, but that's taking it to another level. Kazan, we need another... we gone for Dodge Rocket yet? No. Dodge Rocket. There's Dodge Rocket. Nice. Getting there, so we're getting that. They're going to eviscerate a couple of warriors, but that's not a problem. All we have to do is make a landing in Perth. We can make a landing here. That's it. That's all we need to really do. Yeah, like that. And then move the units in. 1, 2, and 3. Perth's mine. Bam. It's not the capital, but it will certainly help. And we'll probably take Magnus away and pop you in Perth for now. Give this one over to Stevo. I was going to suggest, how about you surrounding Rome's units with your settlers? Maybe. Yeah, they're gonna fall again. I think Rome might be a bit of a lost cause here. I'm not sure. Like, short of giving like another city over, which I could do. I could easily give one more city over if I needed to. But do I do that? Do I just give one more city? I want to keep Rome alive. I really do. So Peaks, you're going undercover. You're going undercover. Keep him again. Loyalty not changing. There we go. We've stabilized Rome. Right, come on. Come on, just settle Rome. That's all you gotta do. Maybe if we kill the letter, I think we'll have a chance. We'll have a chance. Cybernetics. What a random pickup, and I love it. Sure. Alistair is becoming obsessed with food. Look at this. Look at his farm. The stream has been going along. Yeah, we've been streaming a while. This is a Giga stream. This is a celebration fundraiser stream. We're at 54%. I've been absolutely inundated with really, really generous people. Wonderfully generous people. I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful. It's been good. Camouflage. What? So when you order the new PC, when is it going to arrive? The order is kind of ready to go. So I'm hoping it should arrive pretty quickly after ordering it. That's what I'm hoping anyway. We'll see. Oh! A government. We have a government, and it's the naughty government. There you go. We can immediately switch over to this one. Beautiful. Serfdom was there. That's 5 combat strength. We like that. That's awesome. E-commerce, we'll pop that in. It's working well. Yeah, food motivated for the dog city. I know. I know, it's almost too good, isn't it? What are we going to do? I think we need something that helps us to keep cities, like Lim and Tenite. Then we'll go for movement, which is really handy. We'll go for forced modernization, which is really handy. And we'll generate war weariness slower. Maybe that'll help. And public works needs to go in there as well. Cool. There you go. Government. Taken. City. Absolutely kind of loyal. If you're not starving. Stop starving. There you go. Sort of not loyal. We're all good. Lots of uranium here, actually. Nice. Let's give this one to SKL. Bribery or... So we were doing a thing earlier in the stream. If you're able to and willing, I can be bribed to do silly things or take silly projects with donations. So that's why we've done a couple of perma wars. That's why currently Mushkin Mandletort has been able to do nothing. Absolutely nothing except build Forbidden Palace for the last however many turns. Which is quite amusing. Here is Norway. I'm just going to take them straight out of the game like that. Now I've got all the Norway abilities, which includes being able to go in and out of the sea with no movement penalty, which is awesome. So we'll do that one. We'll give that Percy 4. But Percy just basically is going to own Europe. This is Percy's goal in life. It's just European domination. Keep the city. I guess we've got to go after Steam Vicky soon.
New donation from Sliced Lime 30. This should get you like a few pixels or a few bytes of RAM.
Oh, thank you very much, Sliced Lime. That's really kind. You didn't need to do that. That's much appreciated, though. Thank you.
New donation from someone 30.
And immediately another one comes in. Oh, someone. Thank you so much. That is very kind. 2 really, really kind donations just back to back. Look at that. We're up to 55%. Plus about 4 to 5%. So we're at like 60%. That is crazy. That is absolutely mad. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's just mad. Don't really know what to say. Apart from thank you. Thank you very much. Which I think begins to border on a Spice Girls song. I don't know. Maybe. Did we make a great profit, by the way? Oh, we did. Oh, I mean, I gave away my holy city, didn't I? I was like, where's the religion gone? What was I doing with religion? It's there somewhere. There's a religion somewhere on this map. Russia must be close to being taken out of this now. You'd hope. But we shall see. Oh, being able to move in and out of land is just so good. I love it. It's so handy. Come on, Rome. Here we go. Yes, all my units can now move so well. Yes. Oh, this makes such a difference. Okay, maybe we can defeat the letter after this. After all, maybe we can defeat the letter. Maybe we can do it. Is it possible? Can we enter space? That's the question. Would that make me Civ Spice? Civ Spice. I'll civ up your life. One turn at a time. Civ up your life. Oh no, the barbs have found me. Oh no. These warriors are so quick and I love it. Powerful. Steve-O is a force. Gonna go after the capital soon. Then we can take Australia's ability to liberate cities for 100% production. Which is always a nice one to have. We're also going to go and find London now and take this city. Which is only one city, so we'll take London out of the game immediately. Which again, not complaining about. The next strongest loyalty is kind of coming from down in this direction. So this is the way we're going to go. +1 movement. Nice. It's so random sometimes that coffee just, like... I swear it sits on my donations sometimes and it's like, I'm going to wait until I've got a couple and then just send Ursa a bunch. Don't know why it does it like that, but it's quite amusing. Right, here we go. Valletta. If Valletta is taken out of the game, then in theory, Rome can settle over here. Preslav would be the easier take, but I've levied a bunch of units from Preslav is the problem. Would have been nice for Macedon to spawn for no war within us. Or Byzantium. I would have taken Byzantium as well. Byzantium would have been a correct answer. I think we have to sacrifice Preslav here. I'm going to lose some units. Yeah, there's a couple of units up to the north. But by doing this and taking out the letter... Oh no, actually they can just settle on Mistal, can't they? Yeah. Alright. This is fine. This feels harsh, but this is fine. In you go. Start taking out the walls. Yep, lovely. Done. And then Rome should be able to settle. Then we can take their capital immediately. Done. I'm just replacing Preslav with Rome. That's essentially what we're doing. Is Lord Rich's city Stevo? Because that's Australia. Lord Rich should get a city over here. We'll see if we can give you Australia's capital. I think that'll be nicely apt, don't you think? We'll see. A couple of ski resorts, because why not? Let's just get some tourism. We've got 200 tourism. Wow. That's fun. Sneaky tourism victory, everyone. Oh no, 36 strength. Ah, they just did something. Why am I on 55 strength all of a sudden? Ah, don't ask. Just accept. Oh, that's the barb camp we can kill. Nice. Nice. Oh, the market's been done. Oh, which means we have another trade route now. Ah, who do I want combat strength with? I think I want combat strength with Nubia. So let's go send a route to Nubia. Then we get some more combat strength with them. That'll be handy.
New donation from someone 100 can't catch the stream, but imagining your current PC doing a civilian 7 TSL 50 civilian run is not allowed under Geneva. So here's a hand. Thanks for the good times, Red Heart Hash.
Oh, someone. Maybe you gave anonymously, I'm not sure. Or your name is someone in a stunning turn of events. But thank you so much for donation. That's incredibly kind. Yes, in short, my PC was beginning to fry. It had done about 7,000 hours of recording, something like that by the end of it. So it was beginning to slow down substantially. I believe starting such a big map would have broken the Geneva Convention.
New donation from Raid Runner 75. Love your civilian content. Enjoy the new PC. New donation from Kofi Supporter 3.
Why does it do this all the time? It's just amazing. Oh, thank you so much. So that was Raid Runner. You know what? I'm gonna love the new PC. I can't believe we've already almost got this. We've almost hit the GPU target. That's the mad thing. That's the absolute mad thing about this. Thank you. So good. Yeah, the civilian content is really Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. And we got in there from Coffee Supporter. Maybe your name is just Coffee Supporter, or that's a generic thing, I'm not sure, but I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for donations. That's wildly kind of you all, as ever. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. Very, very sweet. I'm just, sometimes I just get real, I forget my English, right? I'm not entirely sure how to keep thanking everyone. How do you do this? How do you express joy without becoming annoying? Oh, the next goal was at 66%. So I think with the YouTube donations, we're currently at 64%. So we're 2% off the GPU target. 2%. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. So thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Puzzled Ursa noises are made. Very puzzled noises indeed. Everyone's so lovely. Awesome-ic. 3 X's. Was it you? Were you the one donated? I'm sorry if I've missed any details like this, but yeah. Wow. Thank you, everyone. Again. Mad. Mad. Let's celebrate by taking London, which I really, really would like to raise immediately, but I cannot. Bam. Workshop of the world. Woohoo! So that's more production from all my strategic resources. We've got better harbours now. We've got a lot of stuff. Look at the travesty. The absolute travesty of the UK on this map. What is this? What is that? I don't know. Is that not just the most disgusting thing you've sent? Cardiff and Armagh take up most of the space and poor London is just sat there going like, hello. So funny. So funny. Anyway, that's democracy if we want it, but I'm actually going to stick on my naughty government for now. Unbelievably, that actually is a better pick for me. Go for advanced power cells. Start loading up Raina, because we want Raina to get to Contractor as soon as possible. And hopefully next time Preslav will start us to save up gold and we'll be able to use those to buy spaceports. That's kind of the hope. That's the hope, anyway. Yeah, look at this. It's so weird, isn't it? It's just like a little squiggly S. So small. Something so small. Send you to Tharas. Military tactics. Brilliant. And bam. Oh, I probably should have done that from Mushkin, shouldn't I? Never mind. Because we're getting the extra production from NITA, which means you've actually got a ton of stuff. Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Wales doesn't exist. Wales is what I would like to call fan fiction. UK fan fiction. That's all it is. Doesn't exist. Never has existed. Oh, Beijing! Now I have China's ability as well. Hey! Oh, hey! Is it all loyal? How is this not loyal? I know. I love Wales. I actually really like the place. I should point that out. Let's call this one Christian. Wales is lovely. If you've never been. Outstanding country. Really, really pretty. Really, really lovely people. The Welsh are, by and large, some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Really kind.
New donation from Besliner 30 Go new PC. We must give Ursa's PC the power to resist the looming threat of multitudinous AI.
Oh no, we can never resist that sort of threat. Thank you very much, Faye. That's really, really kind. Really, really sweet. Yeah, yeah, I mean, this new PC is hurtling towards, isn't it? That's the crazy thing. That's the wild thing. Yeah, I think that's now at 65%. We just need 1 more percent. And we've hit the next target. 1 more percent. Martial law is in. Martial law is in, yeah. We're running martial law now. See if that works. Look at Alistair.
New donation from Uncivil Engineer 40 here. Have a GPU, I guess. Also, the UK on this map looks good to me. Small and irrelevant.
Oh!
Tongue sticking out.
Oh! Shots fired! And after I had just come to Wales' defence so passionately. Ah, oh, dear, oh dear. Hey, look. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Lovely. Oh, that's really sweet. Small and irrelevant, honestly. Honestly, what is this? Sorry, I just put my order in for dinner. I'm gonna have dinner soon. Some sort of pasta, I think. Whatever it is, it's going to be tasty. Rapid deployment, that'll be 3 barbarians. And there's theology, which is killing a barb camp. Delish. Actually, we need to get a envoy boosting card of some kind. And for now, though, Singapore might give me reinforcements in the area. Unless there's another city-state over here. Maybe Auckland would be quite a good pick. Mohenjo-Daro, actually, let's do that. And then I can levy it for 60 gold. Bam. Look at how cheap it is. Because we have Norway's ability. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. Go on, let's see another static image. Perkins D, look. Look, it's perfectly normal to have small breaks in streams, I'll have you know. It's perfectly normal. Not at all embarrassing for a man to eat every now and then. Occasionally. If he has to. Bam. Extra food. Steve-O has become a pretty loyal haven now. We're just holding on for a second to build up a little bit more strength. I would really like the upgrade to swordsman, but it's just not happening anytime soon. Maybe I'll just click this and then we'll work to it. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. These are all so expensive. Maybe we'll get that. Maybe, if we start getting some scientists. Yes. Scientists might unlock this stuff, you know. Maybe. Let's give that a go. I think actually that might end up being quite a good idea. Oh, you see. Oh, I took it as a total insult. And you just meant you wanted to see my really good well, not even animation. Static images. Of course. There you go. That makes much more sense. Of course you can. I'd be honoured. Ah, dear. Look, this is what happens when you stream for 4.5 hours. You start losing it slightly. So this is Preslav. Preslav gives us masonry. Masonry, I can now raise Preslav, which means that all Rome has to do is settle there. And if Rome settles, then I can conquer Rome and give myself 700 gold every time I conquer a city. If this works, this will have been one of the most convoluted plans I've done on the channel since I managed to make a Portugal one city challenge where Portugal couldn't trade. There's nationalism, by the way. Do you remember that? That was a time. I was about a third of the way of filming that series, that Portugal one, and I realised I couldn't send trade routes out of the city, and I was like, oh god, I'm going to have to restart the series. And then I realised the first episode had already gone up, and I went, oh no, I'm going to have to follow through with this. What have I done? And then it turned out to be pretty much one of the best things I've ever done. So, you know, that was good fun. That was good fun. I'm going to put initiation instead of contact. Yeah, I know the production on Mushkin Mandaltort needs to be renewed, but now I can start getting trade route envoys with city-states. Like in Garzagamu, and put another envoy there, and then immediately levy it for 5, and now I can buy units in at a fraction of the cost if I have an encampment, which I haven't unlocked yet because that's ironworking, but still. Soon the big play moves will come out. Maybe. Oh yeah, and of course we're getting yields every time we kill units with our city-state troops. That's so funny. Bam. I love it. I remember you setting terrible cities with holy sets, buying the holy set buildings and then gifting them because you went, well, you want relic release and nobody else founded a religion. Yeah. I remember that. That was pretty wild. It's the Avengers music, by the way. So I'm going to spend a little bit of faith here to buy in the scientist. And then let's start getting some stuff and see if we can unlock bronze working.
If the enemy know
Predictive systems. That was it. That was the only one that... Fine. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. I need to get caught up in my Ursa series. Look, there are so many. There are so many to choose from. We've been at this for some time now. It's good fun. But you know what? Maybe this is a thing. Does anyone in chat know this? Is there a way of playing on the original build of Civ? I'm not just talking without any DLC. I'm talking actually like before the patches. Do you remember the Pantheon bug? Everyone remember the Pantheon bug? The exploit? Where you used to be able to duplicate the Pantheon as many times as you wanted. These were the good days. So, can we load up a version of that game so that I can play with the Pantheon bug again? Like maybe we could do like a who's of like terrible exploits from the first iteration of the game, like a patch 1.0. Did he go back and do it like on the original one? Or is it just a video from ages ago? Because I know he did one ages ago. I'd love to see that original build again. It was so funny. So funny. Which computer are we funding now? We're so close to the GPU target. It's mad. We are so close. And we found America, by the way. Let's see if anyone in America exists. Oh! It's a meteor site. Does that give me a modern tank? I think it might give me a modern tank, you know. I might be wrong. But I think I'm not. Ah. We have loyalty problems here. Moksha, you're going to have to get into SKL temporarily. Thank you. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Conquer more cities. We've got some more coming in this direction. Actually, there's a huge city over here. A Chinese city. We're going to have to go to war with China, aren't we? +5 fishing boats. Oh no, you're not dreaming big enough. This Pantheon bug used to be insane. You used to be able to get +200, +300 holy sites. It was absolutely nuts. How many more quid do you need? Hang on. So it was 3,500 times by, we're on 65, so it's 35% of that. So that's all we need to raise now. Isn't that mad? That's absolutely wild. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. You just stop coming up with superlatives after a while. Oh, where's China gone? Nice. Da-da! Need another one now. Oh, sliced lime. There you go. This is quite a nice city, actually. We can do something with this. This is good. Tasty. Rome. I'm still looking for Rome to move. Come on, Rome. Come on, Rome. Open air museums! I can put open air museums down now because I'm Swedish. Yay! Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. That's wonderful. Still can't put fishing boats down though. Best city ever. Yep. It is. It's a really good city actually. I like this one. Oh, is this live? Is coming back? You attempted to leave for a while, but then you've remembered. Open air museums. Oh man, I regret that my recent Sweden game didn't last longer. Wind. Oh, thank you. Thanks for all the lovely content. Thanks for all the lovely content, Ursa. That is very kind of you. I could keep track of all of these little YouTube donations because, as I say, the tracker down here. Oh, I remember. Look, I figured it out really quickly. That doesn't incorporate the YouTube donations, and we've had about 4% worth, which is very, very kind. So about £50 to a new GPU. Yeah, about that. Yeah. I'm afraid I don't have the exact numbers. Hopefully soonish, I should start to look at doing things with Twitch as like a dual streaming thing. That's kind of something I'm working on in the background. And then we can use a lot more sort of like stuff like Streamlabs and funny things that will hopefully rock in a lot more cool stuff. So kind of we should get more overlays and clever ways of doing stuff. Sanguine Pack done. Oh, I really hoped it would give me a bonus there, but never mind. According to my calculations, it's about 1,300 to get to 3.5k, not counting YouTube donations. Yeah, that's so what did we come to? I reckoned it was about 1,225. That was with the YouTube donations, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I think dual streaming truly is the safe thing to do. There's always adpocalypse on one platform or another. It changes as well. It goes from one platform to another. They can't agree. The thing is, I do like YouTube Live. Like it's where all my audience is. I'm really good with the system now. It's interactive. It works really well. Twitch, I don't really know how Twitch works. It's going to just be a lot of learning. Oh look, we actually unlocked harbours there, which means I've got Royal Naval Dockyards. Well, I probably don't, but that's really cool. So yeah, Twitch. You always need to get your head around Twitch. Twitch is like a whole other language, you know. But we'll figure it out. There's always a way. Oh no! Nubia's gone for steel. Nubia's got steel. Actually, Mali's got steel as well. I think a lot of people are going to pick up steel. Never mind. Anyway, lovely chat. I'm going to disappear temporarily. I'm going to be gone for about 10 minutes or so because I have a cup of tea and dinner waiting for me. So I'm just going to go and eat, use the facilities, refresh. I mean, I'll be back. The stream's not over, so don't worry. Don't go anywhere. The stream is not over. I'm just going to have a lovely dinner and come back refreshed and ready to go. Maybe even wearing my glasses. I don't know. My contact lenses are dry. We'll see. So I will be back. If people ask, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And I'll be fed and I'll come back. So I'll see you in a sec.
New donation from someone 30. If anyone PC deserves an upgrade, it's yours.
I'm back. I managed to stub my toe on the way back. And it really hurt. I was just coming back past my desk. Oh, I managed to get my big toe as well. Like, stubbing your little toe is one thing. Your little toe is biologically designed to be not useful in any way other than just giving you pain. Colossal pain when you kick it against a table leg or a chair leg, or... I managed to kick my big toe into the side of my desk as I was going past, and oh, that really hurts. Like, you know when you feel like your whole bending nail as it just goes like... Oh. Ouch. The desk won in this particular situation, but we'll soldier on. How is everyone doing? Hello, I'm Ursa Ryan. I'm back. I'm wonderful, and you're wonderful. You're even more wonderful. I've been at this now it's coming up to 5 hours, and we've had a wonderful, wonderful stream so far. So thank you for everybody that has very kindly donated towards the wonderful new PC fund. The aim of the game is kind of, we're trying to raise money for that, but also we're trying to have a lot of fun, trying to have a bit of a laugh. So we will continue in such a way. I'm just having a quick look to see what's going on. I don't know if things happened whilst I was away. Did someone donate while I was away? Someone said £30. If any one PC deserves an upgrade, it's yours. So thank you for that. That's incredibly kind. I'm sorry if I missed that. I just want to register that I've seen that now coming back. So thank you so much. That was on coffee. Salty Tech as well. Breaking news. Ursa has a break. I know. Ursa's breaking down. That's what's going on here. Oh, the big toe at least lets you keep your balance. Now that little toe is pretty useless. You slam that sucker into something in the middle of the night. Am I right in thinking? Now, I don't know where I've got this from. Maybe this is total rubbish. But am I right in thinking that the little toe is biologically obsolete from like an evolutionary point of view? Is it totally obsolete? Like, does it have a purpose? Or have we kind of evolved beyond it? I don't know. It's just a random thought for you there. I mean, it's probably used for something, right? Probably used for something. Anyway, those donations that came in whilst I was away, which are very, very kind indeed. You need it for balance. Do you reckon little toe really does that much for balance? Is that true? I'm thinking about it now. Like, it's so like diddy and small. Like, yeah, your father had the big toe amputated. That I totally agree with. Big toe is a whole other thing. That's a monster toe. I mean, you've seen the size of giant toes on Skyrim, right? The big adult toes are meaty-licious and wonderful, but the small toe. Normal people barely notice it if it gets removed, unless you I guess if you rock on your feet as you walk, because some people have different ways of walking, right? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, hello everybody. You're still here. We're still here. RB Hedge. Is this live? Poseidon. Talwyn. Awesome Milk. Good to see you all. As a little refresher, so if anybody is wondering, we send them back exactly to the 5-hour timestamp, right? 5-hour timestamp. We will explain what is going on. We are playing Ultra Babylon. Ultra Babylon gets the entirety of a culture or a civic or a tech when you get the relevant Eureka or inspiration. We also get extra wildcard policy slots, and we're playing with a wonderful secret society that gives us access to every other secret society as long as we slot the thing into our government. So there's loads of fun things happening here. We've got the conquest mode on, so every time we steal someone's capital, we also get that ability. Turns out our units are getting quite powerful now, seeing as we have collected quite a few, including 3 we never met. I think France is one of those, Sweden is another, and probably a third somewhere that I don't know if we've ever met either. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Why is Rome not moved their unit? Why have you not done that? Maybe I might be able to just scare him into moving if I move all of my units out of the way so that they're like a little bit further away. I'll pull back like so that he feels like the only safe point to go to. Hang on, I'll have to... not being able to get past that tile is annoying. Yeah, let's go to here. So now he'll feel that the only safe tile to go to is like this one. We'll try that. We'll try that. Sid Meier difficulty Ultra Babylon. I reckon this is a multiplayer game that needs to happen, I think. Just everyone playing crazy Babylon. Why not? Why not? But now, I could, in theory, declare war on Caesar and kind of force that settler out. Because this tile is settleable. We'll give them one more turn. If they don't move next turn, I'll attack them. We'll go in. We'll go in like crazy. We'll go in with brutal efficiency as Uncivil Engineer is now going to make their way over to America. And bam! 3 military unit and bronze working!
Because bronze will last for thousands of years.
We've got bronze working. We've got bronze working. That gives me iron, which is really cool. But now I can build encampments. Oh, that's a really good one. We want that for Ngazigami, right? It doesn't help me with swordsman. Thinking about it. Swordsman was kind of the one I was thinking about.
New donation from Great_Kravus15. Looking forward to seeing how long load times are for huge map every civilian games in Civilian 7, especially after some DLC.
Aren't we all? The time that loading screens are going to take in Civ 7 is still enigma. But still, I look forward to it. Thank you so much for the donation. Great Krabus, that is very kind of you. Thank you very much. And it reminds me, look. If I point this, yeah, I got it right this time. Pointing this way. Do you see the GPU? See the GPU? Da 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 da. I need like an air horn noise. I should have got like an air horn noise. That would have been fun. There we go. Look, we've done it. Thank you so much, everyone. That's really, really kind. Oh, the CPU is done. Now it's all the other stuff. Now it's like hard drives and cooling and the actual frame for it and all the boring stuff. Isn't that cool? All the major parts have now been bought. Thank you, everyone. That's incredibly kind of you. Really, really kind of you. Yeah, now I've got a modern armor as well, which is pretty handy. So this modern armor will do best attacking someone that doesn't have any walls. So we're going to actually send it up in this direction and hope that we can attack Russia with it. And then we'll send it over to this Roman side. Oh, goodness me. What a game. What a game. How much can warriors shred from a wall? That's a good question. If I had any visibility to check, I would. I don't. I will have to build a new computer too. Every release of a new Civ game, I have to rebuild my computer. It's overdue. It's sometimes you just need a thing to kind of like get you to upgrade. You know, it's like putting off a job. The computers, they last so well, you don't really often see them decline. It kind of just goes in. Oh, good job, everyone. Oh, thank you, everyone. Because if Ursa stopped making videos, I don't know how I would sleep. Oi, Polly. All right. Cheeky. My content is not to sleep to, I'll have you know. Although then Spiffing Brick came out with this idea that the sleeping audience is the one that makes you all the money, right? So weirdly, I've been sort of on top of this without even realizing it for years. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that it was just the sleeping audience as the one I needed? Oh dear. Bam, bam. We'll try and take Canberra. This might be a bit tough. Computer cases are not boring. They are the sizzle. Is that the best bit? Oh man. I'm so out of it. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you what the best bit of the computer is, but I know my place in all of this. There you go. YouTube commercials. Oh, boo. Apologize for that. I don't set them. It'll all be based on your own preferences and cookies and all this sort of stuff. Whatever you've been doing to generate them, you know? If only there was a way. If only there was a way to get rid of adverts, eh? I guess we'll just have to put up with them forever. Forever and ever and ever. Just make an 8-hour compilation of something, I'll gladly sleep to it. To be honest, I should probably start putting series out in one video chunk so that people can watch them all. Maybe that's the play. Caesar's Palace. There you go. I've got that. Rome is just now leaking cities to me. It didn't move the settler, it's stuck. Let's give them a nudge. Let's give them a nudge. Now we're at war. Hopefully the AI will see the fact that this settler can be taken and it will move it away. That's what I'm hoping. Otherwise, what we'll do is we'll move this builder there, which will force the warrior to attack me, to take it, and then the settler will go, oh, the warrior's here, it's safer, and then we can threaten it and then force them to settle. That's what we're going to go for. Well, we'll see if that works. I don't know. Library is provide +1 science. That's not very useful. We want this one. To be fair, I've slept through at least 4 hours of this stream. So cheeky. So cheeky, honestly. Honestly. What is this? My streams are so entertaining. They are delightful. They're wonderful. You should appreciate them. Put fall asleep to in all of your video titles and watch your ad revenue double. It would be good. It would be good. Oh, 2 health left. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have a playlist where I put an advert in every, I don't know, 10 seconds. And then have it to be like, put this one on when you go to sleep. And then just people can just generate revenue for me. Maybe that's what I should do. Who knows, eh? Advertising. What a pain it is. What is the premise of this game? The premise of this game is how many mods can I install on one game to make it as ridiculous as possible. Advanced power cells. There you go. So this is kind of what we're dealing with at the moment. Hyper randomized Babylon tech tree, as well as the civic tree. Totally random, with different eurekas and inspirations, and every single one of them gives me 100% rather than 50. And also we are in the wonderful position where we steal people's abilities when we take their capitals. I'm just trying to think of anything. Oh yeah, we've got a secret society that gives us every secret society in the game. It's a very balanced game. It's a totally balanced, 100% normal game with very little else in it. Like it's just fine, really. It just is.
As it turns,
it casually is. Oh, we're getting loads of relics as well. Oh. What? What? Are we seeing this? Is this a thing? I think I was like, why didn't I get a relic on that last one? This is balanced and normal and totally fair. Hang on, I'm gonna rename this stream. We're gonna go absolutely not an absolutely balanced gameplay. Marathon Extravaganza Sleeve. There we go. Oh, dear. I mean, what? You know what? We need reliquaries and or we need... See, if Poland was in this game, or if Congo was in this game. That would help me massively. I don't believe, unfortunately, that either of them are. Which is a shame. If I buy a nut... 22... I mean, I've got all god obelisks everywhere. What is this? I don't know. Look, just assume that this is all fine and that we've got nothing to worry about, alright? Just assume that it's fine. Just go, yes. Deliciously normal. And we'll be okay. This is totally what the game intended. Oh, look, there's an old god. We've got another one now. And, oh, we've got a space now. Oh, no. Inefficiencies of the game. Do I sell them? Hang on. Anyone want a relic? No, no one wants to trade with me, unfortunately. Oh, but it only says I've got 4 down here. So this blade actually just has split into many parts. That's wild. It's wild. No one really knows what's going on, but no one needs to know what's going on. That's the thing. We just need to accept that this is totally fine. And totally as it should be. And that building all of these different open-air museums is exactly what we should be doing as well. Another barb camp. Lovely. Very chilled music. Sorry, one of the relics is 2 times, not 3 times the yield, is it? Oh yeah, this one. In RB Hedge. Oh, is this the original? Is this the original one? What's so special about that city? Huh. I don't even know. Oh, here it is. I don't know. Wanted now. Is it? Is that doubled as well? Yeah, it is. I don't look. Don't ask, okay? Don't ask, and it won't get taken away from you. It's fine. So we just had a couple of warriors killed there, I think. But that's okay. All they've done is they've left their cities exposed for me to take. And the slingers are so easy to kill. Another city! Oh! Let's see if there's anyone else. Who else should we name a city after? This one's up here in the top. We had Sliced Lime last. Oh, there's been a load to Anonymous. So we'll give Anonymous a city. There you go. Anonymous, you've got one as well. Thank you for your donation. That's very, very kind of you. Let's put in a library into this city. Yay! And try and make our religion soon. Because we should be able to do that. I hope. Did the Barb Camp have a fun unit to buy? Oh, where was it? Oh, this one. Corsa. Skirmisher. Unknown. No, nothing too fun at the moment. But a good shout. Oh, Canberra's now got steel walls. Well, that's annoying. Fine. We'll just kill their units instead. Where's Uluru? Chains of the Apostle. I only got 1 of that. Oh, that's a shame. Only a single relic. How broken. How broken. How ridiculous. Now I can kill Mongolia? No, they're still in the game. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. These horse units are really annoying. Oh! We could liberate it? Or keep it?
New Ko-fi subscription from Abstract Fun.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Little subscription there. Commodore Polar. Oh, we'll be in touch with that very soon if you're watching the stream. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Oh, the coffee subscriptions are just lovely. Lovely to see. Really good for the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, you warriors with your 8 movement, you just go off and explore. Thank you. Oh, it moved. It worked. Right, now I'm going to move units around in all directions so it feels threatened. So it's like, oh no, I'm going to get killed. So now, in theory, they should settle their city. That's kind of what I'm hoping. We'll have our units round to go and kill them in a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Here's my modern armor. 2, 1. We'll just land it there. And then we're going to start taking cities in the north. I think... Oh, we've already got an open-air museum here, haven't we? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, stave churches! Yay! These are cool. I like stave churches. Oh, barb camp. Skirmisher as well. Ah, skirmishers are no fun. Another barb camp.
New donation from Calica30 watching your stream. We love watching your videos. Looking forward to your future content with the power computer.
Oh, thank you so much, Calica. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. It's going to be really exciting. I'm very, very, very excited to see it all in place. So, again, thanks very much to the generosity of you all. It's been very, very wonderful. Like, oh, what an experience. You always make the most enjoyable streams, and this is no exception. But thank you very much. Yeah, oh man, I'll have to show the computer off once it's arrived. Hopefully, it won't take too long. As I say, it should all be kind of not quite ready to go, but we've sort of got everything set up to an extent. Oh, is this live is back? Yay! Huzzah! Why have you not settled? Come on! You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make Rome. What is this? Why? Why? I'm going to start attacking you now. Come on. Oh, that just one hit the warrior there. That's crazy. Doesn't want me to have fun, I know. I want the 500 gold per turn. What's with this? Maybe if I rename a city Rome and then give it back to them, does that count? Does that count? Would we make it that way? I don't know. Oh, we can get Future Civic again. That's hilarious. Let's get some more envoys. It's quite apt when we're in Australia, isn't it? Man, this would have been so much more powerful if we were able to get swordsmen. If we were able to get swordsmen, we would be so much more powerful right now. Alas. Alas, we cannot. I'm going to leave Mongolia alone, and then we're going to probably try and attack Vietnam. But this might go wrong, because they are normally incredibly powerful. But I would love their ability, because it would make all my districts almost impossible to put down, and I just think that would be really funny. I just think it would be really funny. There's no better reason to have it. Right. More Eurekas. Excellent. Smolensk. We can get to you soon. Don't worry. Oh, there's the modern armor. Oh, Christina's still in the game. Hello. You're up here. Good to meet you. We're going to take Vietnam. Don't worry. This would be really funny. We got to embrace the chaos, right? We got to have as many conflicting things in our empire as humanly possible. That is the aim. So this will probably be Cree over here, right? Hello. I wanted to meet you. Have you been just attacking barbs, or is this a thing? I don't know. No Cahokia, unfortunately. Where's conservation? Good question. Here. So, yeah. Who knows? Come on, Rome. Come on, you can do it. You know what to do. Oh, Australia actually have a bit of an army now. My warrior rush is less effective. I do need medieval affairs with Vietnam. That's very true, actually. Yeah, they've got courses which are quite powerful. We can make shopping malls. Yay! Sorry, Sweden. I know we've only just met. But, sorry. Yeah, Rome is really not settling, which is so unfortunate. But I also don't have any units around here to take the city, which is equally annoying. Very weird. As mentioned before, all cities in Europe are Percy. Oh, sorry, hang on. Percy 7. Heat production on an oil tile. I forget how revolting Steam Vicky's abilities are. I don't know if someone else asked this, but if you conquer a capital of 2 civs for the same special district, which variant would you get? I'm not getting any variants, unfortunately. The mod isn't giving me any unique districts, it's just giving me all the other abilities, so it's not perfect. It's not working absolutely perfectly. It's close enough, though. Right, I'm going to have a bit more problem with Vietnam, but we should be able to still kill their cities, I hope. As I say, not a sensible move killing Vietnam at all. But we're going to do it anyway because I'm a lunatic. Let's see what we get. Metal casting, sanitation, advanced ballistics for the machine gun. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I really, really would have hoped that we would have had iron working in there, but never mind. Who's up next? Hildegard is not helpful. Fine. It's going to make us work for iron working, isn't it? It's going to absolutely make us work for it. This music is jazzy. Who is this? Don't know who that is. Who knows? If you conquered Eleanor, would you get Court of Love? Yeah, you would do. You would do. Absolutely. That's half the fun of this mod, is just sticking things together that absolutely shouldn't work like that. Brilliant fun. The best. I've got no warriors left over here now, Steve-O. Apologies, but you've got no more army left. That's bad. That's bad of me, I know. Uncivil Engineer is going to try and make it to the Cree via the Bering Strait. The Hungary's music. Ah, good spot. Well done. Well done. Nope. Someone donated to me to say that I could never make peace with Russia. I respect that. I am very brabbable on these streams. You should all remember that. Very brabbable. You're not taking goodie huts for Turks? Yeah, I am. I should be anyway. Why did I miss one? Why did I miss one? Oh, there's one in a CAD. Whoops. Ignore that. That one. Oh. Uranium? Fine. Oh, one over there. Whoops. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, I should be getting them. Not. This isn't deliberate. This is more just me not looking.
New donation from Christian Bekima 3. Since medieval fairs was mentioned, what do you get with 4 trade routes? Make for trade routes, it is a boost. You have harbors. Sort of have harbors. Yeah, it's true. Thank you for the donation. That's really kind. Yeah. I will have to have a look. I don't know if we've got that boost yet. The 4 trade routes boost. We'll work it out. We'll keep doing it. We'll keep pushing through. Nicola Howard,
Is there any little drop in the ocean? Huzzah! Thank you for your... Oh, that's a very sweet donation as well. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You're all being incredibly lovely this evening. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, it's just mad. I'm still not entirely sure of what's going on this evening, but it's great. I gave up on Rome, by the way, as you probably can tell. They're being annoying. And now I'm going to go after Cairo. You can take Arabia City, that's good. These are steel walls, which are an absolute pain. But it doesn't make it any tougher as a city. It just makes it hard, like longer to kill. So we'll move all of our warriors across now, and we'll just get them ready. This will be fine. Is that Lyriel in Garth in your bookshop in the background? Yes, it is. Whereabouts is it? Yes. Sabriel Lyriel Aborson. Brilliant books. Loved them when I was a kid. Still love them now. Very good reads. Would recommend fully. Especially if you like a sort of a book about the dead that's not necessarily super spooky. It's spooky enough, but it's not too spooktacular. Very good. I read that one when I was very, very young. There we go. Fang Long. We're going to take you out. This is my lovely tank. Look at my tank. My tank is amazing. Give it a kiss. Now your city is gone. Yes. Nubia is very strong in this game. I have no idea why it's the case. Possibly just because they warrior spammed very well, but who really knows? They haven't actually unlocked their unique unit. Sorry, their unique unit or their unique building, so... They could have just picked up a couple of cities via loyalty as well, which would have helped. But, I mean, who truly knows, you know? Nobody's in South Africa, so no Zulu, which is a shame. But also, seemingly, no Congo for my relics, which is a real shame. Kind of wanted that. Never mind. There you go, Stevie's loyal again. Didn't like the Keys series as much. I haven't read that. I feel like you're going to say it's not worth it, but I actually haven't read that series yet, so I should. The thing that I like about me, he says very modestly, is I'm very easily pleased. Like, I am very capable of watching or seeing things that are generally panned by critics as being not particularly good, and I can still generally enjoy them. Like I'm pretty flexible in my watching like that, so I don't know, maybe I'll enjoy it nonetheless. We'll see. It tastes just like raisins. There you go. You see, this is the most up-to-date reference I have. It's about up there with badger mushroom, isn't it?
New donation from Raylan 5. I can't give you much as I am poor, but I am planning on winning the Euro Millions on Tuesday, and I promise to sort you out when that happens.
Thank you very much, Raylan. I will hold you to that. On your inevitable Euro Millions win. Good luck. And be in touch. If ever I win the Euro Millions, I'll equally get in touch with you. I don't play the Euro Millions, admittedly. But that is but an irrelevant part of this great tapestry. Right. So if I can just sail straight to Kree's capital with my vampire and just appear. Look at this tile. This is crazy. 11 production mine. Oh. Some of my favorite movies are rated 1 out of 5. So good they're actually... so bad they're actually good. Zardoz, for instance, is brilliant. Yep. My job requires me to be incredibly critical, but then I try and have a much lower standard as a parent and more supportive. It messes with my brain. It's two sides of a switch, isn't it? I think, you know what? Proving the sort of point of like a really bad movie is really good. I've definitely said this on stream before, and I think I had a lot of people agree with me. But The original Hugh Jackman Van Helsing movie. Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman. That movie is terrible. But it is also one of the best movies ever. It's perfect. It's so good. It has an amazingly naff but brilliant Dracula. It's got great action. It has an assortment of different sized hats that he wears depending on how close the camera is to him. It has a scene at the beginning where it clearly just like takes the mick about James Bond for some reason with all of his tech and everything. Like, who really knows what's going on there? It's brilliant. It's such a good movie. The automatic crossbow. Yes. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. I'm very glad you know what I'm talking about. It is a wonderful, wonderful movie. Apparently we can just one-hit Vietnam City. So much for it being a difficult capture. There you go. Look at that. Oh, what it is. It's so good. Van Helsing. Hang on. Let's see if I can find there's a shot. Van Helsing film and then hat size. See if I can, no, it's not going to be the film version, unfortunately. Ah, man, there was a post about it ages ago. Yeah, his hat changes size depending on the scene. And it depends on how much the camera is zoomed in on him. Kate Beckinsale, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's right. I always forget that. Which is the other is she in another vampire movie with Bill Nye? What's that one? Bill Nye vampire film with Kate Beckinsale. That was a classic as well. That was a classic. Inca would be an amazing capture, by the way. Underworld. Now, Underworld was, again, a totally naff movie. Really naff movie that was somehow incredibly entertaining. Like, that is up there with a very similar sort of mechanic. They made 6 of them. Did they really? No. That's crazy. 6 of them. There's no need to make 6 of them. The story was pretty much told in the first one. You got someone sliced open with a sword and the fact that werewolves and vampires could fall in love. It was like the Twilight before Twilight was a thing. Bill Nye is amazing. Bill Nye makes everything better. Is there a film that Bill Nye has been in that he doesn't make better? Is that a thing? Is there a film that Bill Nye has been in that is not made better just from his presence? I don't know if there is. He's just superb. He's superb on so many levels. The first Underworld was kind of nice, new concept and all. The rest were dumb as heck. No, Arian. Let's get this correct. The first one was also naff, but it was still really fun. This is the crossover we're talking about. Something doesn't have to be fun. Sorry, but something doesn't have to be good to be fun, right? Something can be really, really naff and really terrible, and it can still be majorly entertaining. And this is one of those examples. You know what? I think we're just going to warrior rush Cairo here. This is total Zerg rush. Yeah, look at that. Last Prophet. Victorious Mamluk Madrasa. Oh, yeah.
New Ko-fi subscription from Bronzesleeve.
Bronzesleeve. Thank you so much for the subscription. On Coffee. Really appreciate it. Clearly, my very logical chats on films were enough to really call you in. There's cultural heritage. Why do they get cultural heritage? I don't even know. The real Rome. Sorry, I'm so annoyed about that. I'm very annoyed about the fact that Rome isn't a thing. Let's have a look. Walked out of Top Gun Maverick with the biggest grin. I've heard a lot of people liked that movie, and I can't tell you why. It shouldn't work. It absolutely shouldn't work. Yet, somehow, it just, people like it, and I know I would if I haven't seen it, but I just know I would like it as well, and that kind of infuriates me. Oh dear. Was that my first coastal settle? You know what? It might have been actually. That could be it. Struggle to watch Warwicker. Okay, I don't know that one. Michael Sheen was a good werewolf though. Michael Sheen was a werewolf? What? No. That's worth watching. I'm so bad at like I need more films in my life, clearly. What was the series with David Tennant and Michael Sheen? Where they play an angel and a devil. That was really good. That was the not Pullman, Pratchett one, wasn't it? Was that? It was like Bad Omens? Good Omens. Oh, I was almost there. I was one thing away. Now I've only watched the first season of that. I haven't watched the second season yet. But the first one was so good. It was so funny. Really enjoyed that. That was a good watch. Let's go take this city out now. Michael Sheen was the werewolf in Underwood. Was he? What, in the first one? Oh my god, that's him. No. I didn't realize that was him. No. Oh, man. That's made my evening. Apart from the fundraising, which is the actual thing that's made my evening. Michael Sheen was in... No. Oh, dear. Dear, oh dear. Am I sure I want to conquer Vietnam? Oh, that's long and gone. That's done.
New donation from Sukayo30. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you very much, Sukayo. That's incredibly kind of you. Remember, with your donations, as they're coming in, if you want to, like, bribe me into taking actions on this game, please feel like you can. I mean, if you want to just donate, I'm not going to stop you. That's incredibly kind and lovely of you. But, if you want to, like, chip in and be like, hey, you should do this thing, I'm listening to terrible ideas. So, please do let me know. I'm more than happy. Good Omens. Good Omens was so good. Second season was good too, was it? Okay. Yeah, definitely. Did you watch Staged? No, I didn't. I heard good things about it, but I haven't watched that actually. I probably should. I'll try and check that out. I think David Tennant is very talented. He's very good. He sort of goes between being incredibly manic and incredibly serious. But he is very good. Michael Sheen is also a vampire in Twilight. I think I knew that. I do think I knew that one. But still. Quite funny. I'm looking for city-states that are kind of in the New World or on the edge of the map that I can easily take over. And then just envoy rush from. Is there anywhere that I can reinforce attack from? Like Taruga. Like you. Yes. And bam. Amazing. Kamasi. That'll be a good one as well. Michael Sheen likes to play both sides. Very clever. Very clever. Oh, oh, oh. He was a very good Doctor Who. He was a very, very good Doctor Who, David Tennant. Yeah. I thought the ones he did where he came back recently were pretty good as well. They were very funny. I haven't watched much of the new season of Doctor Who, though. I'm not an avid fan, I must say. I've kind of... Since it came back, I watched... I think I watched up to like the first or second David Tennant season religiously. And then I must have watched... I'd say... Call it 30% of episodes since then. Like Matt Smith, the older bloke whose name has gone. him, you know who I mean. They kind of came and went. Oh, I can do cores. Nice. Yes. Capaldi, that was it. And I mean, the most recent series I haven't seen as well. But I hear very good things about them. Someone pillaged my trade route. Nubia. How dare you. Wanted to call him Malcolm oh, the thick of it was wonderful. I remember watching the thick of it, and I was just amazed that they could get away with it. It was horrible in such a good way. Like it was awful. It's just the way that he just bashes into people was I mean, it was so well done, but very different from Doctor Who. The thick of it and Doctor Who were a little bit of a different experience. I need to watch that back, actually. That was good. Yeah, this warrior is totally trapped. Never mind. Bam. Very different in quarantine. Yeah. Absolutely. Man, these like improvements I'm putting down, I've got so much tourism rocking in, but I'm nowhere near a tourism victory. That's the funny thing. Nowhere near. I keep killing people, that's why. Just got here. What's going on with this game? Hello. I would advise quickly going back on this stream to the 5-hour mark. I explain it fully there. Go back to the 5-hour mark and then come back and say like, hello, I've just returned from a 5-hour mark, and we'll all knowingly nod and go, yes, back there. Oh no, the windy snake got me. Oh, Serendipity, I apologize that your message wasn't read out. New day from Serendipity. Make a spy focus city. Huzzah! Oh, fine. Right, I need a good spy city. Hang on. You're going to need... You're going to need some production. Sorta Dutch. You'll do. Right. Start on the spy production. There you go. We'll finish this commercial hub and we'll get the spies going. Thank you so much for the donation. How dare you make me use spies? That's all I'm saying. Where is the Cree capital? Is it up here? Can't remember. But anyway, we're here now. Sorry, Cree. The vampires arrive. Uncivil engineer is not in a good mood. Oh, there you go. There's his capital. Haha! Doctor Who unfortunately lacks the writing it used to have. Nothing for years as compared to when a good man goes to war. I don't know the episode titles religiously enough, I'm afraid, to be able to agree or disagree with you. But one thing I will say, and I think this is true about Doctor Who, but this is my opinion about a lot of TV. I really, really like series that do one-off episodes. And I don't like it when series decide out of nowhere to have like overreaching storylines that build up in intensity until there's some sort of world-ending thing and then suddenly everything's right. I love it when a series does like one-off. There's a thing in this episode, they deal with it, they solve it, it's done. So I think that about Doctor Who. But I also really, really like Supernatural. The early Supernatural was a really good one. But they just had one-off episodes where they were like, here's a monster, go and kill it, bam. House with Hugh Laurie was another good one. Just like, here's a case, here's a thing, bam. As soon as they got long-winded stories involved, I was like, it's good. It's still good, don't get me wrong. But it's just not quite the same, you know? Not quite the same. I like procedurals. Yeah, I don't mind it when the episodes are weird as well. Like, it can be very different. It can be very weird, but I just like the one-off stuff, I think. Anyway, we got the Cree capital here. great. Krabus, thank you so much for your donation earlier. It was very kind of you. Here is the Kree capital. Look after it well. Seemingly you can't feed yourself. It's a harsh truth. Hang on. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. It's not as unloyal anymore. Yeah, we go. Cool, 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 cool. So what did I get from Kree again? Oh, an extra trade route. And the Mecha Wap, which is quite good. There's lots of cool stuff. 4 traders. Almost there. Supernatural. Didn't Supernatural go on for like way longer than I thought? Like it went on for loads of seasons. Okay, right. Saying that, there were a couple of things about Supernatural I quite liked. I mean, I won't give away any plot spoilers. No plot spoilers for people because it's such a big series, big undertaking. But I did like the depiction of death. I think the depiction of death in a TV series is often the thing that makes it or breaks it. And I'm thinking some of my favorite series over a while, Supernatural did death really, really well. As did... I think if everyone's ever watched The Hogfather, the Christmas special, that Terry Pratchett, death in that was perfect. I think death was really good in Dream. Really good in Dream as well, like really hard hitting. Yeah, I don't know. It's just such a vivid character that makes you just go like, oh.
New donation from Tilky 10. I'm off to bed now. It's been a pleasure following the stream. I hope you'll reach the goal. Here's some more from my pockets. Thanks and good night.
Thank you so much, Tilky. It's been a pleasure to have you here. Pleasure to have you here. I hope you've enjoyed. Good evening. Tell you what, I'll give you this silly just because you're there now. Man, your name has a strange amount of L's and K's, and it always gets me. Hogfather was good. Yeah, the Terry Pratchett. I mean, going postal was pretty cool as well. But I think Hogfather was just so good. Yes, Brad Pitt, Death. Yeah. There we go. Another classic. Death is just it can just be such a cool character. Right, we got Baghdad surrounded now. Come on. Bam, 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 and bam. Oh, not enough bams. There you go. Christopher Lee is so perfect as Death. Oh, what was Christopher Lee Death in? That one doesn't ring a... well, it rings a bell, but I can't remember. What's that one in? City Watch. I didn't watch City Watch, actually. That sounds like a good one. Man, these warriors are just insane. They're so good. Color of Magic. Ah, gotcha. How do we get... I need ideas, people. I need ideas. How do we get iron working? What's the easiest way to get iron working? Apart from just researching it. There's got to be a way that we can just pop this one. It's probably scientist, isn't it? Oh, the books, not the... Okay, sorry. Got you. I gotcha. What does this age end? 9 turns. Come on, like I haven't even got to the burning spark yet. Come on, I need to elevate myself into new secret societies. Don't have anywhere near enough yet. Build a mecha. Yay! Hello, Barris Aurelius. Hello, chat. Hello, Moon. Hello, Sun. Let's go to that. Let's kill that Bob camp. As you can see, Great Krabus has now fallen. What a shame. What a shame. And this warrior is just going to lurk around being annoying. The problem is if I go to man-at-arms, I can't upgrade my warriors. I have to actually have the swordsman tech to upgrade the path. That's my big problem here. That's the issue. You decide to only have warriors of a tech tree that run. It's because the city-states all have warriors, and I'm unable to upgrade them. But luckily for me, the warriors are rocking Gaul's abilities, Mongolia's abilities, my government's abilities, Hungary's abilities. So the stacking effect is giving me about plus 20 to plus 25, which is really cool.
The Lord made us all out of iron. Then he turns up the heat to forge some of us into steel.
Easy. Easy win. I don't know why. I don't know why I got that inspiration. Who really knows? Oh, I tell you what that is. Maybe finding a natural wonder? No, but we've done that. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm a big laser builder.
I also got lasers, apparently. Sure. So, okay, I've done a load of complaining. And now, the thing I can now do is I can finally upgrade my warriors to swordsmen for 10 gold. Oh, please, you shouldn't have. Tribal village. No, I don't think I've got the Great Library, unless someone got it for me. Which I might have missed. Okay, I mean, this is suddenly is like very cool, because now I have the ability to upgrade my city-state units on the cheap, and then I can buy them cheaper as well.
New donation from Christian Bekima. 3 underrated terrible movie with a fantastic death. Sir Ian McKellen plays the Reaper in Last Action Hero. A schlocky fourth wall-breaking action film starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and Charles Dance.
I'm sorry, what? Last Action Hero with Ian McKellen? Let me just get this right. Ian McKellen, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Charles Dance. No. What? Last Action Hero. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Oh, yes. Alright, I need to start asking you all for, like, film recommendations more. That's amazing. Maybe we should just have a Charles Dance appreciation night, or an Ian McKellen appreciation night, or something like that. I don't know. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, thank you for that recommendation. That's absolutely, absolutely going onto the list. Abstract Fun, thank you again for the donation earlier. Really appreciate it. That's wonderful. I'm pretty sure you're not just allowed to sit on stream and watch movies, right? Movie watch parties? Is that a thing? As long as you don't show the thing on stream, right? I guess that must be a thing, because people do sports watch parties. So it must be a thing. Ah. Who knows? I don't know how many capitals do I still need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually are pretty close to doing this, actually. Mansa Musa, Australia, Nubia. So it's basically 2 in Africa and 2 in Oceania, America. Fine. Done. 20 ley lines in the out, but oh my lord, look at that. You're right. That's an obscene amount. I love it. That's great. Oh no, that's filthy. We don't worry about that. Right, a bunch of these are probably going to get taken back soon, but you know what? Tough. I'm going to just start upgrading stuff left, right, and centre now. Let's take this, like so, and then we can go bam, 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 and now the units just come piling in, especially because we can pillage this for 350 gold, and suddenly it's like bam, and bam, and bam. Oh, this is good. This feels good. This feels like something that should have happened a little while ago. Excellent. Some people do it, it just isn't legal. Yeah, but I wonder if it's like, because if I don't show the movie, I'm not planning on doing this, by the way, I should stress, but like, if I didn't show the movie, if I just watched it, and we all like, watched it at the same time? Is that a thing? Calicar, thank you very much for the donation earlier. That's very, very kind. Synchronization. Ah, loads of people do this. Okay, there we go. I was thinking that might be a thing. Just as a little warning, can everybody still hear and see me? Just type yes or lemon or huzzah or something into chat if you can still see this. The browser thing for the sort of streamer has as Jaeger. You can all still see me. That's fine. Thank you. It's done the refreshing thing again. I'm going to reload it in a few seconds. If the stream dies, I'll bring it back up. So just fish over to a new one. But I'm just warning you now, right? Okay, so 3, 2, 1, reload. We should be fine. You should still be able to see me. Oh, the poll's still up. I'd forgotten about that. Whoopsie. Okay, it still looks like everyone can see me. Good. This game can give me the heebie-jeebies sometimes. Yep, sure, heebie-jeebies. Look at this wonderful city over here. Raylan, have it. Should we all say you can't see him? The thing is, right, is if you ask that, you give yourself away somewhat. Timerick, I got you back. Yay! I brought a tank over. We did it. We did it together. It's great. I think we're going to see a resolution to this game very soon, aren't we? Which is quite fun. Da, 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 da. Especially now that I have all of these beautiful, amazing warriors turning into swordsmen. Here we go. Look, we're even going to get Forbidden City soon as well. It's the double. It's quite frankly the double. Okay, no one's giving me any extra boosts or anything, which is a shame. Now it's man-at-arms. The question is, where are man-at-arms? Because that'll unlock a bunch of stuff, no doubt. I went past it. Why am I so bad at seeing these? Have I already got it? Industrial era. Oh, here it is, at the top. Top of the 6th Street. Yeah, yeah. Build 4 sewers, yeah. Ha! Unlikely. Valletta would help me with that, to be fair. Valletta would help me with that. Actually, thinking about it, that's not a bad shout, you know. Let's get an envoy somehow. What's the cheapest envoy we can get? This one. Let's do it.
New donation from Pablo 10. Thank you for your content. I'd like to say I've improved since I've started watching your channel, but I'd be telling porcupines.
Thank you very much, Pablo. I wish I could say I've improved since I became a YouTuber, but I'm not sure I have. Thank you very much, Bear. I really appreciate it. Lovely to have you here, supporting the channel. It is much appreciated. Look, now I have swordsmen and they're so much more powerful. Yay! All I need is more iron now. A distinct lack of iron in my diet is the problem here. Luckily. We have a lot of units now. We should be good. We should be good to now forge into Moreau. And go through this. Hello, Jesus. Shishus. Sorry, it's been 6 hours. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'd love to say sorry, that's wrong one. Greetings, Ryan, and everyone. It's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. I was doing fine until about 5 minutes ago, and I just started losing it. I've lost the plot officially. Where is the plot? Who has it? Why is it? No one knows the answer to most of these questions. We just have to assume. Caesar's gone. We never did get Caesar's ability, but Peaks is back. Thank you for your service.
New donation from a viewer 30.
A viewer! Just a viewer. Thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind. God, everyone's just suddenly like hopped on the bandwagon. Thank you. That's really kind. Let me look at so with the YouTube donations as well. Let me look at this. 64, 69. I can't even read my own writing. I wrote this minutes ago. But I reckon it's probably another 6% on YouTube. So we're currently at about 74%. We are about 74% of the target. That's nuts. I did not think we'd get anywhere near that. So thank you so much. That is incredible. And bewildering in equal measure. Past 68. See, we're not on 69 on the screen. You know, there's still time. Still time to put it on the screen. And then it counts. And it always counts. Oh, a settler. Haha. And where am I going to go now? Down here? Might as well. Yomp. On Civil Engineer, it's been a nightmare, this game. An absolute nightmare. And we love it. Computers.
Is that they do what you tell them to do.
Cool.
News is that they...
Sure. Don't know why. Just to mess up the total. It's this life. Thank you very much. That is cruel and wonderful. In equal measure. In equal measure, it is cruel and wonderful. That is very, very, very kind of you. My wife would say I am always a nightmare. Yeah, I can associate with that. I can associate with that entirely. So, go. Right. We're heading south now, I think. No? Oh, I think there's maybe a high population city up in this direction, thinking about it. How big is the population push? It's not that big, actually. I just don't have any loyalty up here. If we take a couple more, we should be fine. Chop out the population. It will be... Oh, how did you get into this position? Don't ask. Just run away. More relics. Nice. So Mali's capital's down here, by the way, and it's only 39 strength. It does have steel walls, but where doesn't? Where doesn't? That's what you've got to ask yourself.
The whole palace complex is built along a central axis, the axis of the world. Everything in the four directions
Forbidden City!
from the central point.
Milo! We did it! Hey, actually, you know what? It feels like we're waiting a long time. But look, that's a turn 92. That's a turn 92. Forbidden City. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I think that's a huzzah. Huzzah! And we just actually got... we unlocked...
New donation from Bacon Spice 50.
Hey! Thank you very much, Bacon Spice. Very kind of you. 69% on the screen. Nice. We are not digital democracy. The problem about this is I will go from +5 combat to -3. So it's an 8 swing. I don't really want to do that, but it is tempting. It is tempting. You know what I would like to do? I would like to do, Spice Bacon, is put Vernal in. Because this will make my ley lines a little bit better. It won't make them that much better. It'll make them a little bit entertaining. Yeah, okay. Maybe not quite as entertaining as I would have hoped, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Right, let's continue going south with you and north with you. I think you have some troops on Auto Explorer. They're picking up goodie huts and getting you Eurekas. Ah, yeah, they are on Auto Explorer. That's fair. That is a fair point. Thank you. Good spot on that one. This is interesting. I'm just looking at this area of the map for a bit, for no reason whatsoever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so if you didn't get Rome, is that going to stop your domination victory? Ooh. Good question. Good question. I don't know. We'll find out. If they never had one, then they did spawn into the game and they did have a city. So I guess we'll just have to find out, won't we? I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. That sort of exercise, that sort of question that keeps you up at night. That's what gets us through the day. We need answers to these questions, and that's why we play, you know? We must fight until we have the full answers to silly questions like that. Because that is, after all, what life is about. Aleppo. Gone. No, I'm not liberating it to a bunch of people. It's not happening. Instead, we're going to go after Mali. Does Mali only have one city? 3 cities. Alright, fine. Oh, there's a city there. I just can't see it. Fine. Everyone forgot about the Ottomans. I know. Who? The Ottomans? What? Otter who? The Otter who? I don't know.
New donation from Pogo Boy 30.
Pogo Boy, thank you so much for the 30. That's incredibly kind of you. Pogo Boy. And then the rocket is bouncing up and down on the screen. That kind of checks out. That's nice. I like it. That makes sense. That's a thing. Reina, I'm going to move to my capital. I still intend to try and put a space project up because I can. We'll see about that. Where's this modern armor going to go? We're going to head up this way now. It's fun. But thank you very much, Pogo Boy. Very kind of you. Bacon Spice as well. Both of you with amazing donations. I really appreciate it. It is very beautiful. And I am hugely appreciative. / don't really know what to do myself. Which is fair. I often don't. Still don't have irrigation though, which is a bit of a pain for Babylon. It's kind of my whole thing. It's kind of literally my only move. Minus 20. No. Oh, thank you for the donation, Grad. Sorry, it didn't pop up on screen. Very kind of you. Really appreciate it. God, we're at 70% now. What? No, 76%. Whoa, we're so close. That's nuts.
New donation from Prophetic Quets 30.
Prophetic Quets. I don't know what Prophetic Quets means, but again, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. It's just raining in at the moment. What have I done? What secret information did I accidentally leak on screen that's making people donate? Thank you so much. That's really kind. That's really kind. Oh, man. Actually, no, it says 71% on my screen, right? Nuts. Oh, yeah, we can get the Arabian University now. Not that it helps at all, but it's cool. To be honest, a lot of these I'm just sort of... oh, hang on. I forgot to name these cities. Hang on.
New donation from Modgreener 15 Hussar.
Oh, thank you, Modgreener. That's very kind of you. Hang on. I'm just... There you go. Modgreener and Pablo. 2 lovely cities. It's a nice area of the map, this bet. It's really cool. I like that. Australia is proving a nuisance, but I do have this anti-tank now on the way. So with that, we should be able to smash into Canberra a little bit more effectively now. Which is really, really kind. So yeah, just thanks again. So who do we have there? Pogo Boy, Grad, Prophetic Quits, Modgreener, and Bacon Spice. Or sorry, I'm just fearful that as I'm getting a little more tired, I might forget to say thank you to some of you. So just to make sure I am. There's Nubia's ability as well. I have the pyramid, amongst other things, which is cool. 1, 2, 3. In you go. 4. Yes. And Marley and me. I'm Marley and Marley. In we go. Oh man, it's getting close to that time of year, isn't it? It's getting close to Muppets Christmas Carol. Best time of the year. The best Christmas film? Full stop? Muppets Christmas Carol? I mean, I know there's options. But Muppets Christmas Carol must be up there. A Viewer, who I like to think actually was somebody who called themselves A Viewer. But there you go. Oh yeah, we do have the pyramids. The pyramids are a thing. I unlocked them anyway. I'm the first person to build them. I took over Nubia and I was like, don't worry, I'll fix your thing for you. They're like, no, you don't have to. Oh, should I actually make a religion? Let's actually make a religion. Huzzah! This map is actually really good fun as Nubia. Yeah, it does look it, to be fair. It could be really good. They're kind of down here, right? On the Nile. It's quite good. Die Hard. Muppets Christmas Carol is the best version of the Christmas Carol. It's true. I mean, Die Hard is a good film, but Muppets Christmas Carol is... It's a strong choice in all scenarios. Oh no, Creed just got steel. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. And they've just settled around me as well. How dare you? Fine. Uncivil Engineer is going to have to do this the hard way. Elf. I have never seen Elf.
New donation from OSD is 50 only because you quoted Marley and Marley from Muppets Christmas Carol.
Bozebius. You don't need to be donating on this, you Christmas-loving fool. Oh, thank you so much, Bose. That's incredibly kind. Hey, look, Muppets Christmas Carol. I've been preaching its glory. Oh, that is very kind of you. Thank you, Bose. Oh, dear. It's been a hell of a stream, and I'm knackered, but it's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. It's been too long. That's the best bit. That's honestly the best bit about going to Baltimore. The Civ 7 was really cool. Meeting developers was really cool. But seeing Bose, meeting Bose in person, that is an experience that I shall cherish. Ignore all of the units being killed, alright? That's got nothing to do with anything, right? That's fine. Oh, Bose, what a legend. What a gent. Take a bow. Okay, loyalty is becoming an issue over here. This is not good. This is not good at all. How safe is a CAD? Oh, Akkad is really safe. Right, sorry. You've got to... I got to pull you over. There's some horrible, horrible stuff going on with loyalty over here. Don't need any of this. A viewer? No, not over that. Abstract fan. There you go. Right, I'll do. Actually, the best part of Baltimore was the humidity. Oh my god, it was awful. Now I've got, there has at least been 2 or 3 Marylanders, which is not how they say it, I'm sure. So I'm going to say Maryland to really wind people up. But there's a few of you in chat right now. Can you please explain the humidity of your great state to me, please? Because I don't get it. It was so humid. How do you exist? How do you live in that place? Like, as a city, it seemed really cool. But every time I stepped out of any building, it was like walking into an oven. Just getting slapped around the face with a huge, wet, hot towel. It was like, what's going on? Ugh. Ooh. It was so tough. It was so tough. It's just humid in the summer. It's probably not even that humid, right? If we go further south, it probably was worse. We were visiting during a tropical storm. Yes, Tropical Storm Debbie, that is fair. Hey, don't caveat it. Let's just make aspersions towards their great state and not explain it at all. That's what I think we should do. It's the only fair way of doing it. It's the only thing we can get away with. I'm just going to build pyramids, why not? California forever. I was told so many things on that trip of just how good California was. Like it was just this really nice place to live. I don't think it was particularly biased, right? It wasn't biased at all. I think everyone should come to Northern England. Yes. That's what we should do. Hang on. Bacon Spice. Thank you again for your donation earlier. Very kind of you. Have this wonderful city. We're just taking Mali's capital over here now. So we've got Mali's capital to go. We've got Inca's capital to go. We've got Australia's capital to go. And then... profit? Question? Maybe. Who knows? Propagandist. That's it. That's it. Am I ready for the snow? There's probably going to be snow like tomorrow where I am. We're going to get the first proper snow of the year. They've been forecasting it on all of the fells around the county. We've had weather warnings. We've had warnings that roads are going to shut. So winter officially starts in Cumbria tomorrow for us, which is just a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun, you know? I'm actually looking forward to it. I quite like it when it's cold. Works well for me. Hang on. Right, we'll go for the fishy one. And Percyism. There's just got to be Percyism. Or, hang on. Reversey Percy, which is an amazing snack. Sold in M&S in the UK. If you know what a Reversey Percy is, then it's wonderful. Oh, it's great. Reliquaries. We have to. It's just so good. And then religious colonization. Not that it will help at all. Civil service. Bose, have you seen this glitch before, right? If I have a look at the quick deals, right? Do you see I have 7 relics, including 1 grass cutting sword? I don't know what mod or what game mode broke the game so much here. But when I picked up that cutting sword, this happened. And it's still happening. Like, I still am getting relics actively given to me through the game. It's like, what? It's like, what? Why would you do that? And now I'm really regretting, because we're playing with the game mode where you steal people's abilities when you take their capitals. And unfortunately, there's no Poland or Congo in this game, so the use of relics is somewhat limited. But still, I mean, I mean, look at that nonsense. 37 relics. Wasn't there like a normal 16 cap or something? Something like that. About 16 cap. Oh, reload. There we go. So some of the yields are a bit bonkers, yeah. Namely, the ones that are now in my religious cities, because the reliquaries will be boosting those. I don't have many cities that follow my religion, but the ones that do, oh, they follow it well. They follow it very well. Bam. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited now. I'm ready to go. Baltimore and London weather is very similar. I don't think it is.
New donation from Strictly True 20 cheering you onto the target. Maybe some money left over for another grass cutting sword.
Hey, these grass cutting swords are mine, Strictly True. Get back. Get back. Thank you very much for the donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, we're cutting through this donation target, aren't we? These nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, man. The generosity is just redonkulous. I am very, very grateful and bewildered in equal measure. Tell you what, I'm going to have to use Auckland. Does Auckland only have like one thing?
New donation from Fnickerman 109 100. Sorry missed most your stream, was doing sciencey things in lab. Hope everything is going well. Hope this helps to your PC.
Oh, that's very kind, Finnickerman. Oh, thank you so much. Look at that. 2 amazing donations just in one go. Strictly True again. Thank you so much. Finnickerman, don't... Oh, man. You already contribute enough. You didn't need to do that. That's very, very kind of you. Sciencey stuff sounds fun, though. Are you able to tell us anything about the sciencey stuff you're doing? I'm intrigued. I'm curious. What are you getting up to? I think I've mentioned this before, but like I briefly read chemistry at university, at a particular university. I like to call it university, but I'm a what's the phrase? I'm something of a scientist myself. Tell me all about yourself. I want to know. Medical research stuff. Ah. Gotcha. Say no more. Say no more. Very complex and clever stuff, that. Fair play. Fair play to you. Right, here we go. Here's Auckland. And with the combined powers of Hungary and also Norway, bam, I levy for 50 gold and then I can upgrade everything. They've got 9 movement in the sea. That's crazy. You left the mad part out of that job description, Ursa. Yeah, that's fair. London does have its own microclimate. The fun thing I found out about living in London for like 9 years, almost 10 years actually, was people say that England and London rains all the time. My experience of London is that it barely rained. Like, it rained a bit, but it would either rain for a little bit and then stop, or it wouldn't rain at all. Like, it was nowhere near as bad as the sort of jokes about the city are. Now that I've moved north, London is barely wet at the best of times. Like, it is not. It just isn't. I forgot about the letter. Did I? Did I? Look, I had a turn order thing, alright? It's fine. It's fine. Start putting some sewers in with the letters help. 3 and 4, and there's apprenticeship. Which means, as you so kindly told me, we now have the upgrade to man-at-arms, but now I'm thinking, I want a bit greedy. I want to be a greedy boy. Where is musket? What have I got to do for musket? Build 1 oil power plant. Interesting. 1 oil power plant. Somewhere that it could be cut out, ideally. So we'll get to that in a bit. But anyway, for now, as you can see, the upgrade is barely an inconvenience. Bam, bam, bam. Matt Nat, goodbye. Sail into the evening with you. Have a wonderful time. Pleasure having you here. Oh no, Akkad was taken. Curtin took Akkad. Oh, you sneaky so-and-so. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, it's so sneaky. Terrible. Terrible. Anyway, yeah, again, just going back to some of the donations. Thank you again for all of this. We had Bose with a wonderful donation. I really appreciate it. Manickaman came in with a wonderful donation. Let me just refresh it all. Then we had Strictly True coming in. Massively appreciate it. Oh man, the generosity has just been incredible, and I remain bewildered, confused, and overjoyed. Somewhere in the middle of all of that. I'm building ski resorts for no reason. We're up to 1,100 tourism, by the way. That's pretty cool. Considering, like, there's not enough people alive in the world to win a tourism victory anymore. I didn't mean to spend that gold. Why did I do that? That's just total autopilot. I used to live down the road from Seathwaite, wettest place in England. Ah, I think I know what you're talking about. So down there's a bunch of places that all claim to be the wettest place in England, and I've always found it really funny, because it's like, that to me seems like a competition you don't want to win. It's like, do you really want to win that contest? Oh, not having a CAD is pain. Pain and suffering. Not enough gold and treasure. I'm going to have to pull my units back quickly, get the upgrade. Yep. And then go from there. Good evening, G 1488. It's a very specific number. Were there 1,487 people before you with the same username that were like, sorry, this one's ours. This one's ours. Oh, Holy Lance? Does that mean the bug has happened again? No, it hasn't happened just yet. Okay. Did I do Duke of Edinburgh? I did do Duke of Edinburgh. Yes, I did it right up to and completed gold. I did bronze, silver, and gold. It was very fun. Very much enjoyed it. But I like my hiking. I like my camping. I'm a very outdoorsy person outside of my YouTubing career. I spend a lot of time, if I can, in the fells. It's a huge passion of mine. Very much appreciate it. Build 2 workshops. Buy a crossbow from the Barbs. Oh. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. I don't have the gold. Hiking and climbing has I know. It's good, isn't it? It's really good. Okay. Uncivil Engineer doesn't need... It doesn't need a CAD. It's going his own way. These barbs are genuinely worse than anything the AI is throwing at me. What was it like? I'm doing the Devon version, 10 tours. Oh, okay. That's cool. So I did my Duke of Edinburgh bronze, silver, and gold in a combination of Norfolk, which was the county I grew up in, which is famously flat and boring. Famously so. And then I went to the Peak District in Yorkshire, which was lovely. But again, I don't want to say quite drab, but certainly it's different to the Lake District, put it that way. And then I went to Scotland to finish. I went to the Cairngorms, The last one I did was about, what was it? It was about 4 days, 3 nights of walking and camping and all this sort of stuff. Oh, look, we got our first spy. The first spy city's worked. Yay! When I got to Scotland, right, we had a 4-day walk. It was really cool. We were going to go up into the Cairngorms, going up and see some of the tops of the mountains. It was really, really nice. When we got to Scotland, it was raining. We got there the day before, and it didn't stop raining until day 4. So it was 5 days of continuous rain. And on the second day, we were supposed to be going up to the top of this mountain pass to sort of come down the other side. And the teachers had waited at the top of the pass because they did checkpoints. And they decided in their infinite wisdom that they were going to do the checkpoint on the top of this pass because they really, really wanted to go and see the view. We were like, fine. We started going up. We got about 50% of the way up and we realized there is no way. There is no chance we're getting to the top of this because the rivers had broken their banks so much. Like these little streams and bridges had been swept away. Like stepping stones were about 3 feet under the water. The rapids had like burst their banks by several meters either side. We could not get anywhere near the top. They'd gone the other way, which had a nice stone staircase, which we were supposed to come down. So they were at the top. And because it's the Cairngorms in Scotland, which is in the middle of nowhere, no phone signal whatsoever. So we tried to let them know we're going to have to reroute. And it was quite a sensible route diversion. Like instead of going up and down, we just went round. Right? So it was pretty simple. But they obviously didn't realize that we hadn't gone. And we'd texted them, we'd done all the right things, we'd located we did get some signal eventually and we let the supervisors know. But they were at the top of this pass and they had no signal. And they stayed there for about 24 hours where both teachers developed hypothermia. Because one of the teachers was, he reckoned he was like ex-military. But he wasn't ex-military. He'd done like 6 months in the TA, which is the part-time service in the UK. But he was all about being like this real big adventurer. And he was in charge of bringing the tent and setting it all up. And he managed to set it up in the middle of this like boggy dip because he was at the top of his pass and was like, let's put the tent right at the bottom where all the water is going to flow into. And the whole thing froze. All of their stuff got soaked. They got soaked. In the end, the rumor has it that the 2 teachers ended up having to sort of like share warmth in order to get down and not call mountain rescue. And it was just the most ridiculous thing. And when we got to camp, we were dry and happy. And obviously we'd very correctly navigated our route around. They got back and I have never been in more trouble for something that I did not do. It was so unfair. Because it was just purely like bad moves from their part, you know, like it was nothing to do with anything we were doing, but it was just like, oh man, it was so funny. Like, why wait there of all places with no phone signal? Like, it made no sense whatsoever. Like, no sense at all. Oh dear. So that was Duke of Edinburgh. Duke of Edinburgh, for American and Europeans listening in, the Duke of Edinburgh was the old husband of Queen Elizabeth. He was a man who was well known for his crass humour and comments in various inappropriate places. You either loved him or you hated him. He was a force of personality, and he set up, I think he was the one that set it up, the Duke of Edinburgh Award, which was basically like a sort of outward bound thing. Like get everyone out, do a few days of hiking, go camping, do some community service. It was like an award that kids do kind of around sort of scout age and that sort of stuff. It was really good fun. It was really, really good fun. But that was kind of his legacy, the Duke of Edinburgh. I enjoyed that. That was good. Yeah, it was a nice award. Okay, so we're kind of waiting for either the envoys to appear at the top of the tree in 2 turns or new feature governance in in like 4 turns. That's kind of our play at the moment. Then we can get a CAD. Once we get a CAD, then we will be able to actually chop the walls down again. Although, you know, some of this is doing all right. Canberra is beginning to fall, which is good. But other cities are not going down so easily. Okay, I just got siege tactics. Why? Why did I get siege tactics? Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Siege tactics. Build a quarry. Huh. Okay, we hadn't had a quarry up until that point, sure. Don't complain. Don't complain. Actually, we got another city name here, which I will name. Where do we get to? A viewer. We did Pablo Bacon Spice. We did Bacon Spice? I think we did. I feel like we did. I don't want to miss anyone though. I'll go for it again. I don't want to miss out. Yeah, we did. Bacon Spice one. You can have 2. Go for it. Go for it. And now we're basically just in the process of mopping up this stuff. Oh yeah, hang on, Governor. That was for Rainer to get towards Contractor. Although actually, I wish I'd gone Mock. We really should be giving these to Moksha. It's so much of a better option. And I can do that really quickly because instead of near future governance, we can go future civic and start getting the... Yes, but actually I'll finish near future governance. But yeah, no, we can rush this. This is fine. This is fine. Which means Moksha needs to go in a city with a bunch of woods, which we'll deal with in a second. But okay, this is good. We can still get the space projects up, I think. I hope. Should be fine. Should be fine. The quarry is pillaged and still counts. It's funny. I know. Isn't it good? Sometimes you have to just sort of smile and wave. You look like Jason Statham today. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. Very Jason Statham-y. Yeah, my hair's a bit long at the moment. It's grown. It needs a cut. Everything's a bit too long. Thank you, Mongolia. Another city here. Pogo Boy? Did we give one to Pogo Boy? No, we didn't. There you go. It's quite a nice city because I've got all the Russian bonuses. So this is really, really good land, actually. This is wonderful. Okay. Auckland's troops are kind of ready to go over to Cusco, but I need them to promote. I need more gold. Hey, Inca. How about you trade with me so I can get some stuff that I need? How about you have, like, I don't know, some resources? There you go. They always say yes eventually. You just have to kind of persuade them enough. 1, 2, 3, 4... There you go. You see, now we can go over to Cusco. Won't take long. Pretty good. The settings, if you want the full list of settings we're playing with today, I would recommend going back to about the 5-hour mark. Just after the 5-hour mark on the stream where I explain them fully. But basically we are playing with a version of Babylon that gives full boost to civics and technologies. We're playing with full chaos. The entire tech tree and civic tree are totally randomized with totally random eurekas and inspirations. We have a secret society that gives us all secret societies as long as I put them in my government, which we're doing. We're playing with fossil secret societies, and we have a game mode where we take everyone's abilities if we own their capital. So it's a very normal and balanced game. That's the thing to take away from this. It's an incredibly normal, balanced game. Oh, and now we're in a medieval era, which means we can go to the next level of secret society. Oh, this is the next thing. Here we go. So, what do I do? I'm tempted to go Exodus. I'm tempted to go Exodus because then I can spread my reliquaries religion around, which is really funny. Yeah. Let's do it. Come on. I've got cities like Daniel Coate, who is now able to just like print stuff out. Oh, if you actually finished the Stave Church, which you should do. Go do that. Because now I can just go like missionaries. Yay! Which is good. It is the chaos stream. We've gone for everything. Everything at once in the hope that something sticks.
New donation from Sleepylab 50 still going. I've been out for lunch, cleaned out the garden beds and finished the week's shipping. I'm still going. Huzzah.
You're making me sound like I'm not being productive. Oh, Sleepy Lad, thank you so much. Yes, we're still going. We're still going. Somehow. Some way. We are still going. And I'm having a great time. It's been a lot of fun. I hope people have been enjoying the stream so far. It's not over yet. We've still got some more stuff to do. But yeah, it's been a laugh. It's been a blast. You know what? I'm just gonna actually just munch through this. And I'm just gonna check if there's any city-states that I can levy back again. Yeah, I thought there'd be some. I felt a couple of them slip away briefly. There you go. It's fun. Thank you again, Sleepy Lab. That takes us to 78% with another 6% or so on YouTube. So we're 84% now. My lord, this is just crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. You've been so generous. It's been mad. Thank you. Oh man, no, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. I'm gonna have to like go back to normal life tomorrow. I have to actually go and get a good PC. You know? I'm gonna have to upgrade. I have to do it. Still got a drawing to do. I do. Yep, we're gonna do the drawing in a bit. I'm not. Yes, I don't mind saying I'm struggling on drawing ideas at the moment. I've gone through a bit of the creative black hole. It has been difficult given how many we've done so far. So anyone that's got any good ideas when we get to that will be very, very grateful. I will be very, very grateful indeed. Oh, we'll go for gold production on that. And we'll see resource-wise. What have we got? Truffles! Duplicates on truffles. There's not many people to vote, actually. Will I assemble my own PC? No, I will not, actually. It was tempting, but I don't really know what I'm doing. And to be honest with you, it's always struck me a little bit as like very, very expensive Lego. Like that could go very wrong. So no, I haven't in this occasion. I've got a lovely company based in the north of England who very kindly are helping me with it. They have helped me to quote and assemble a build. It's ready to go. It just needs the trigger pulling on it. So that's kind of where we are. And it's, you know, maybe if I was feeling a tad braver, I would make it myself. But in this instance, I thought it would be best. I thought it would be best to get the professionals in to help me. There's a CAD, by the way. Lego is very expensive. To be fair, Lego is entirely expensive. So maybe the analogy is not great. But yes, I've watched too many streams where people have been assembling their own PCs merrily, and then there's like a little painful snap as someone tightens in the motherboard too much and like breaks the GPU or something, or I don't know, like I just know it's exactly the sort of thing I would accidentally do. I don't want to tempt fate on stuff like that. So I'm being sensible, and I'm seeking professional help on such matters. I haven't played Lego. I haven't done Lego in ages. Played Lego? I haven't had Lego going in far too long. I love Lego. My wife and I, I mean, this probably shows my age at Christmas, but my wife and I have actually started getting into puzzles. Been doing some 1,000-piece puzzles together just in the evenings. It's a really good, like, non-PC thing to do. Except for the fact that most of the tables in our house are now covered in puzzle pieces, which is not helpful whatsoever. That's been good fun. I've enjoyed that. Please get an RTX 4090. Something you can first move in multiplayer. It'll give you an edge in Civ game. Is that just like the pay-to-win option? Just buying a crazy thing and then just outspeeding everyone? What are you saying? A 4090. I think my build, I'm going for the 4080. I'm going for the 4080, the 16 gigabyte 4080 Super. So it's nigh on in the same league, but just a little bit more of my budget and build. But yes, that would be funny to turn up to this poor charity gig and just be like, oh dear. Drawing idea: one tile coupe AI island capital settle. I think we've done one tile coupe before. This is the problem, right? Some of these are really going to be good ideas, but I think I've done most stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the stuff that you recommend I may have already done. So we'll come to these ideas in a bit. Don't worry. We'll have a proper draw. We'll have a proper draw together, everyone. Draw with Ursa. Yay! $16 gig is not fast enough for a graphics card. Is there genuinely a graphics card with 32 gigabytes? I'm not a computer expert, right? I'm not going to proclaim that I am a computer expert in any sense of the word. But it doesn't feel like there is a 32 gigabyte graphics card, or if it is, does it exist outside of the purviews of hell? Is it satanic in I don't know. Military aid request, military emergency. Oh yeah, Mansa Musa went for something. I won't get that. You're talking about the main computer.
Justice is the bond.
What? Sorry, are you talking about the RAM? Or are you talking about? Hang on. What are you talking about? What you talking about? What's my build? I was talking about the graphics card, 16 gig. I'm going for RAM. I've got 64 gigs. I've got 2 times 32 at 6,000 megahertz. So it's pretty quick. Like that aspect of it, the RAM is pretty on point. Yeah, I've gone for 64 RAM. So we're about. I needed a bit more RAM than 32 because we obviously, like, whilst the graphics are important for the actual running of the game, it's also then the recording of it, which is the sort of double problem. So needed a little bit more grit, a bit more burn. Right, here we go. Now we can start giving ourselves the King of Secret Societies, Burning Spark. +1 wildcard policy slot. Unlocks level 2 effects of all other secret societies as policy cards. Here we go. So our government has just got a little bit bigger. And now I have a bunch more cards to put in. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Infinite Grass Sword Babylon. I know.
New donation from Capes 5. Thanks for the wonderful content.
Thank you for the wonderful donation, Capes. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Lovely to have you on stream. Thank you. Ah, you've all been so lovely to me. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to get rid of Vernal. Vernal's not really doing too much to me at the moment. But what we're going to do... We haven't got any preserves. So that's not good. Oh, the Outlaw Cove for lighthouses is really funny. Rising Hunger. Ah, yes, we need to put that card in because it'll get unapplied. But that's really cool. That'll give us a second vampire, which is really good. And then this is the Temple of Solomon, which is a temple that gives me trade routes. That could be handy. Or Chorus, because we've got 600 faith. You know what? I'm going to put Chorus in. I think that's quite good. And then now we just need more stuff. Let's do that. The 4090 is 24 gigs, is it? Wow. What's the price difference between the 4080 and the 4090? Feels like is the 4090 the most recent one. Again, you'll have to forgive me. My knowledge of these things is not perfect. It's double the price. Yeah. Okay. That'll be it. I really appreciate these fundraisers have been. I mean, this has been absolutely wonderful for me, and I am entirely grateful for everyone's support. But there does come a point where it's like, that's expensive. That's very, very expensive. You do have to. I mean, yeah, that's really expensive. Maybe when I have 1 million subs and my own crypto coin that I've pumped and dumped, you know, maybe. Down the line, eh? There's Imhotep. Oh, you've gone 3080. Okay, well, if Bose has got it, then I feel better because I think we've gone for the same run. I feel a lot better. Oh, hang on. Bose, you were very, very kindly donated earlier. Bose. You're a vampire. You're a vampire and your job is to take out Marley and Marley. You've been warned. I have exact requirements. Yeah, I think a 14... Like, the thing I've always thought about computers, in my infinite wisdom, and I know nothing about computers, I've always been reluctant to go for the newest thing, because the newest thing is often hilariously expensive for what it is, if you know what I mean. Like, it feels like you want to always go for the second newest thing. Like, the second best option available. Because you'll end up spending about half as much and it'll do most of the same stuff. If not, it'll be... Like the first one will be better, but as a human, you would never notice the difference. Like, it's like a difference in reaction time that you would never pick up on. It always feels a little bit like that. It probably is more convoluted than that, but yeah. Yeah, and you're right. Bose is right. That sort of extra money you can use to get better monitors, better equipment. Like right now, my extra budget, I would rather spend that budget on better stream decks and streaming equipment. That for me is a better use. Plus, as I say, once the next one comes out, once the 5080 comes out, then it's like, haha. Then we're going in. Then it's like, I'll take me a bit of that. I won't. We've got all of this to do next year as well, because so this year's project is my computer. At some point after Civ, possibly we'll start looking at Sleepy's rig, the editing rig. It's holding up really well, to be honest, but well, I was speaking to some Patreon people. I was speaking to Clint and some other people in Patreon, in Discord, and they got me hooked on.
From Sven of 950.
Oh, thank you, Sven. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh, my God, we're getting so high, getting so close to the goal. Ah, this is amazing. Yeah, no, we were talking about the possibility of, because you get processors, right? Processors and PCs, but then you can get huge processing rigs for like servers and stuff like that. So we were talking about maybe we get an editing computer that has like the next size of motherboard and how feasible that would be to edit on, you know? Because I noticed if you go for the most expensive PC processor, if you go for the next expensive PC processor, it's really, really expensive. But then if you go for like an early tier upgraded processor, like the one in the tier above it, then it feels like you actually spend less money for more. Then it needs a different setup. I don't know. We'd have to ask people about that. It seems like something that's like worth looking at, you know? I don't know. But thank you again, Sven9. That's really very kind of you. I noticed I've got a lovely city up in the north that is full of Russian yield and Steam Vicky oil. Look at this rig. This is cool. You can have this one. Sven9. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's probably going to be a few cities I've forgotten to name. But I've got most of them, you know. Oh no, this one down here. Hang on. Where did we get to? This one will be Grad. Thank you again, Grad. Some lovely, I think it was uranium that was down here. My uranium now. I think every single... Oh no, we've possibly still got one or two unknown, but we'll work it out. It's fine. Use an Apple desktop. I have never owned an Apple PC in my life. I've never owned anything outside of Windows when it comes to PCs, and I don't know if this would be the right time to start. All of our software is on Windows. I feel danger with a move such as that. Dunno. Sure, it'll probably be fine. Will your current PC not work as an editing rig? Yes, so basically what we're doing, what the plan is that I am cannibalizing the two PCs. So Sleepy's current rig, I'm taking some of the parts out of my PC that I'm using now, and we're going to be upgrading as a temporary measure. So that's why we're not getting both PCs, is because we can actually do quite a significant upgrade on Sleepy's rig without needing to actually get a whole new PC. That's the plan. The plan anyway. Like my RAM is being hybridized and not hybridized, stolen, zombified, taken from the pit and given across. Have I not named a city for you, Nicola? Hang on. Give me a sec. Where were we? There we go. Marley's city. There's Marley's capital with all of their abilities. Nicola Howard, you can have one. You're welcome. It's a cool city as well. So this has given me all of Marley's abilities, which actually is bad in some ways, because now I'm constructing districts a lot slower and buildings and things. I've got a huge production penalty now, which is not good. But still, my gold routes are a bit better. Huzzah! Huzzah for that. Right. Where do we still need to go? Oh, curtain. Hang on. Ta-da! Land down under. Ah, Steam! Thank you for the donation.
New donation from Lord Paulie, 100 good morning from Australia. Can't wait to see you creating vids with the new PC.
Oh, Lord Paulie, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of both of you. So thank you, Steen, on YouTube for the... I think is that Swedish, S-E-K? Is that Swedish? I think it might be. Really appreciate it. And Lord Paulie, this is good timing that you would appear in the morning in Australia, because I've just taken Canberra, which has given me all of Australia's abilities. And I bequeath Canberra upon you. Welcome. The city is yours. Do with it what you will. Swedish Cologne? Well, thanks, Bose, for sticking around for as long as you did. I really appreciate it. Hey, before you go, Bose, what are you eating? Because I'm starving right now, and I want to be told about food, because I have no imagination in such things. I fancy a late night snack. Burrito! Oh my goodness. Has anyone ever seen Inquisitive Otter and Bosebius in the same room at the same time? I'm not sure we have, you know. I'm pretty, yeah. I don't know. Thanks for sticking around, Bose. Really appreciate it. Have a great day. Chat soon. I need to message you, Bose. I'm going to pin you down. We're going to make some content together at some point. Don't worry, I've been mega busy as well, but I'm going to pin you down and we're going to make sweet, sweet content, all right? Whether you like it or not. It's good to see you.
You can never plan.
Oh, Paul, you're welcome. Canberra is yours. Hey, you say it's a wonderful present to wake up to. You are the one who donated. I massively appreciate that you're feeling grateful about it, but this is very much something that you earned for yourself. But you're very welcome. I mean, both from Southern California, so the chances of us both eating burrito at the same time is greater than 50%. Is that true? Is that how it works? Geographical proximity increases burrito consumption. It might be. It might be, you know. This one is prophetic quits. Quits? Not sure how you'd say that. But welcome to this wonderful city. Oh, and it has a spaceport. It has a spaceport that I can launch an Earth satellite from in 100 turns. Nice. That's cool. Ursa, sweet Ursa on Bose content. I know, it's filthy. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited, but. Ursa Bose struggle. Struggle bus. Oh, he's a good guy. He's a sweet guy. Love him. Right, here we go. Woodbam, and woodbam. I love stealing city-state troops. I really did. I really was tempted to play the Civ Give as Hungary. I won't lie. There was a big part of me that was really tempted to go into the Civ Give as Hungary and just do this. But I'm not sure it's in the spirit of charity. Oh dear. Could you imagine the chaos of me just rocking up with Hungary and going like, hello, bam. Ursa's here. How you doing? It would be chaos. Oh man, thank you again. So Sleepy Lad, Q-Pace and Lord Paulie for your donations. Lord Paulie, that is so incredibly generous of your donation. We're up to 82% now. 82%. My goodness. That's nuts. That is absolutely ridiculous, especially because I have another like 5 to 6% on YouTube. So that's 87 to 88% we're at now, which is so close. It is so close. Oh, really appreciate it. Thank you. And Civ 7. You can each play a different Civ in one era, then hand your game off to the other. Have them play in the next era of a different Civ. Oh my goodness, RB Hedge. What are you doing in February? Can I hire you as a content creator, idea maker? That's really quite clever. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really good. It's like Pass the Save, but with eras. Oh, that's really clever. I like that. Oh. Let's do that. I really want to take Kree out of the game, and Nazca's going to help me do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a lot of army. Thank you very much. Chaos is what I do best. Nicola, if Game of Thrones has taught us anything, it's that chaos is a ladder. And we must climb it at all times. This can be arranged. Oh dear. What sort of business transaction have I accidentally walked into on that one? Huzzah! There we go. Right. Where do we get to? Mod Greener. Your donation. Thank you again for your donation. Sorry, like, I physically can't keep up with these city captures. I can't keep up. I'm having, like, you're donating faster than I'm able to capture cities. That's the absurdity of this situation. It's the absolute absurdity of what's going on right now. I hope you're happy with yourselves. I hope you're happy with what you've done to me. Barbarian battleships, where? Should we just pretend we didn't see them? Chop chop. It's probably a good thing we never met Coupe, actually, because Coupe would have been a nightmare for not being able to do stuff. Oh! Oh, Inca have the absolute perfect strategy here. Do you see what they're doing? They're holding a bunch of warriors offshore, so I can't actually naval invade. That is so clever. Oh, I love it. I actually love it. That's so clever. I mean, unfortunately for them, I can still land. And I can actually use their mountain tunnels to get through. So we should be fine, but that's really clever. Almost. They almost have this down. To be honest, these builders are... I'm going to start freezing some units that aren't being too useful. Try and cut the turn down a little bit. Let's get you to heal. Jean, you can start attacking over here now. Fun thing is, because we've got Gaul's ability, the more units I have in any one spot, the more damage they do. It's wonderful. I think it's awesome that most of us pandas donated. Oh, no, you're very sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's no obligation. I do genuinely mean that. There is never an obligation to donate as you have. But it does not mean that I do not appreciate it. So thank you very much. You are an incredibly supportive and kind community. The developers of Civ often say, it is their favourite saying, that the Civ community is the best gaming community out there. And I do agree with that, but I would cheekily argue that my subsection of the Civ community is just so very kind and generous. I'm always absolutely bewildered by the generosity. It's absolutely crazy. So yeah, thank you again. And yeah, mad, absolutely mad. I'll probably need to do a full domination because of Roman Ottomans. Yeah, I probably will have to destroy everyone and everything. But you know what? Sometimes it's just what you gotta do. And that's okay. We need Singapore and Bandar Brunei though. That might help. Or I need more troops in this direction. Something like that. We shall see. Nothing beats the in-person Pokemon Go events. Oh man, I saw those when Pokemon Go was a thing like 10, 12 years ago. Like when it was first out. Oh, not even, like maybe 8 years ago. And they did look genuinely very fun. Like I can't even deny it. They did look incredibly fun. Never been to one. I only played Pokemon Go for like a small amount of time. Oh, it's so close. So, have they added things into the game such as trading and battles? Because I know when it first released, they were kind of the absent features of the game that were definitely missed the most.
Come, let us build
That's
ourselves
cool.
a city.
That's really cool. I know something about Pokemon Go does sound really fun. I'd like that. There's Esmond Anki, by the way, and Space Race. And now I can pray in. Oh no, I can't. Where's Moksha? Whoops. You're over here. I can start praying in spaceports now. Whoops. I was working on the wrong person. Let's hope we don't need a science victory, eh? What am I doing? Oh dear. I love Hungary's ability to upgrade city-state units. It's so good. Oh, CB Dembones, thank you so much. Enjoy your Civ 6 content. Keep on having fun. I will. You know what? I'm having a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. I will add that to the little off-chart YouTube donation list so I don't forget when I've hit the milestone. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Oh, we have a Spec Ops. Haha! Da-da-da-da! Attack and kill! Yay! Right, now, the Gaul ability means that if I stand my units next to each other, they get stronger. So that's what we're going to do. We go bam, bam, and bam, like that. Yeah, lovely. Right. Now, one thing what we need to have to think about is after this game, what do people fancy doing after that? I've got some suggestions I'll bring into the pit in a bit. But if there's any good ideas, I'm happy to hear them. Let's actually just put these dudes to sleep. Thank you. Run! Run away! No, in that direction! Run away! Ursa is the only person I enjoy watching playing Civ 6. Everything is comfy and cozy. Oh, thank you. That's a lovely thing to say. I appreciate that. I have a lot of fun making the content, to be honest. So it's a kind of win-win, really. You know, you get to enjoy watching, I get to enjoy making. Between us, it's all cozy. Right. No, I haven't done the drawing yet. No, we've got the drawing to do in a bit. That'll be fun. Back from Grandma's. Hi, Clint. How you doing? Still going? Hope Grandma was alright. Okay, let's test this. It's turn 104. 104. Let's see how long it takes the game to think about this. The game is taking a long time to think about this. You know what that means? It is processing a victory screen. Which means in 7 hours and a quarter, we managed to do a 20-player domination victory.
Though its face may change
on stream.
Throughout the ages,
Yay!
history is written.
Oh, I'll take that. That's good. That's good fun.
New donation from Zen Kenobi 15. We must outfit Ursa with PC gear that can withstand bear claws.
Thank you so much, Zen Kenobi. That's really sweet. I treat my PCs fairly delicately, I'd like to say, but you know, if that helps to give visage that we need to you know, do this, then I totally get that. Look at this, huzzah! Indeed, don't worry, stream is not over, people. Stream is not over. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere. We'll just have a look at this for a second. So we got Charles de Gaulle. Amazingly, we only got to position number 11. Which is nuts. Buildings constructed. Most of those I conquered. Cities captured. Don't worry about it. Cities founded. Well, actually, I only just equaled them. These were all with stolen settlers, to be fair. Districts constructed. Most of those were, again, stolen. Combats, over 800. Era score, quite a bit. Culture, we took the lead on turn 80, which is good when I had minus 50%. Science, didn't take the lead until turn 90 something, which is pretty bad. We've got score, which is pretty good considering no one else got above like 200, which is pretty cool. Religions, I was the only religion in the game. Oh, if only we got Byzantium's ability. That would have been so funny to get Byzantium's ability. Alas, we would have hit a religious victory before the domination victory probably. Then we've got wars declared, quite a few. Wonders constructed, 2. Greet people, quite a few. There you go. There you go. There's so much stuff. Ugh. Huzzah to that. Check the railway statistics. I wish there was a railway statistic. We'd be so much better at building railways. We'd so much better. Actually, that's an interesting question. Did I even have the capacity to build railways all of this time? Did I have any encampments? I don't know, actually. I didn't have a single encampment, but I could probably pray one in. Could I? No. Ha. Orc. Awkward. Alright, the stream will continue. The stream is going to continue. I'm going to have a 5 to 10 minute break as I just wind this game down quickly, and I'm going to go use facilities, top up on my supplies, make sure I'm good, and then we'll come back and we'll think about the bit we're going to do with the next part of the stream. So I will see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Don't worry. Sean? I'm coming back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Don't worry. You haven't missed the stream. It's still going. Let people know if they ask in comments. We've got to think about what we want to do on the stream next. We've got a picture to draw, and we can do something else fun, I'm sure. So, see you in a sec. Coming back very quickly. I'm back quickly because I just saw a donation come in as I left. Hi, Gaffney. Oh, thank you so much. Just 50 quid. That's really, really kind. Wish you a fantastic PC and a thanks for the stream from Australia. I will mention this when I come back as well, just in case people have clocked off. But thank you. Sorry, I timed that so badly. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Topping up, making sure I'm all nicely hydrated and we're looking wonderful. Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? You all good? We've been going for 7.5 hours now, which is very exciting. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun so far. I hope everyone's doing well. How is the evening treating you? I imagine America is looking rather awake now. Now that we're a little later into the evening, even Australia now beginning to wake up as well. It's that magical time of the evening when everyone seems to just about be awake, which is good. Hello, everyone. Who have we got here? Clint, obviously we recognize. Beres Aurelius, Awesomeic. It's good to see you all. Just to update you on what's happened, we've played 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours of wonderful, crazy ultra Babylon, which has been a lot of fun. But the next thing, well, there's a couple of things I was going to suggest that we did. But the next thing I do need a little bit of help with, which we'll do live together, which is always, I think, quite a lot of fun, because you can see the chaos behind my mind, right, on such things. But I have not done my bad drawing for the day. I've not done my bad drawing for the day yet. So I need a little bit of help because we are 551 days into this now. And I am beginning to find new ideas. It's becoming increasingly difficult. So hang on. Let me get the where is it? There we go. Da 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 da. It's the pad of dreams. It's the Wacom. I know. I actually have a drawing pad, and I always have this entirely thing. Yeah. So we need some ideas for drawings. Let me see if I can get this up so you can see what's going on there. There we go. So it's Inkscape. It's here. Here it is. This is yesterday's picture. And you can see I have to delete the file down every now and then. So this is only like the last sort of 25 to 30 pictures. Otherwise the file gets too big. But yeah, we never did. We never did. Oh look, such wonderful things as Benjamin Khan. Those knees are they're one of the favourite things I've ever drawn. They really are. So we need some ideas. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what people want to do. We've got grass cutting swords. 100 grass cutting swords. Yeah. It's difficult to explain in a bad drawing that particular bug though, isn't it? Like it's quite an on-stream thing, but I like it. Can I swap 100 grass cutting swords for a new PC? A drawing of a smoking computer melting down with Ursa in a hazmat suit. I quite like that. That's not a bad idea. That's a pretty good idea. Ursa stood by burning PC in hazmat suit. I don't mind that. That's all right. That'll do. But we need more. We need more, because sometimes it just comes to you and you're like, all right. All the various difficulty things hang out, and then Sid Meier difficulty comes in and scares them all. Yeah? Difficulty settings talking to each other. I like that. That's good. I have a drawing pad as well. Don't use it often. It is dead useful. I tell you what, it's really, really good. It's good for like handwriting with. Very handy. Audition for Civ leaders who want to join Civ 7. I like it. Audition for Civ leaders to join Civ 7. I like that. I like that. I would have loved how Machiavelli's become a new star of the drawings. He's pretty good. He's just so sneaky, isn't he? Joy of an early game relic I have done before. Do you have the Civ leaders artwork was better in Civ 5 than in Civ 7? Controversial. Controversial. I like that.
New donation from KGOT14 Creston 50. Thanks for great entertainment. It has been a nice day. and great to see that you are getting really close to the money goal of today. Good night from Denmark.
Oh, thank you so much, Creston. That's really, really kind. Yeah, it's been a wild day. I really, really enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So thank you. Thank you very much. Everyone's just been so lovely. So lovely all day. I've lost where we are. Are there crabs in Civ 7? I don't remember. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. When mods make massive bugs, but you're okay with it because the yields are insane. Bugs, but they help you. Yeah, that is the 100 relics idea, isn't it? I quite like that. That is pretty good. Playing Babylon. Draw Babylon dominating the world with planes. I've already done that one. That I have already done a little while ago. I don't remember when I did it, but I think I've already done that one. I hope Spy is actually doing something in Civ 7 when Machiavelli is there. Nuanced? Researching computers in Civ 6 versus researching computers in real life. Ooh, that sounds tricky. They can, yeah. Ooh. So sometimes you have to go for the simple ideas of me because I'm really not very good at drawing. Civ leaders playing Civ 7. Hang on, let's do, I'm just going to change the stream name quickly. Ursa bad draws. Or I'll put watch. Watch Ursa bad draw. There you go. Crustus plotting to be a Civ 7 modern leader. See, I don't think that the wider community would know who Crustus was, but I do like it. Urban planning policy card is made obsolete by the rationalism civic. So urban planning is apparently that is just like so above my head, but I love it. That's really good. That's really good. The meta drawing that your drawings has become, the Simpsons did it after 550 drawings. Absolutely. We could make a joke about how... Oh, no, I've still got the wrong... I'm in the wrong window. Joke about how early drawings were better. Yeah? That could be funny. It's a similar sort of thing. Hazmat suit and burning PC. Yeah. I think that's good. Am I totally frozen? Clint, have I frozen? Or is that just you? Might just be you. No one else has mentioned it. Might want to give me a refresh. What about the Legion clearing nuclear fallout? Again, I have done that already. I don't care as long as there's a horse involved. Machiavelli sneaky looking over shoulder. When you finally secure, reliable in Civ 7, but it's actually trash now. That's clever. I like that. There weren't any drawing about that poor guy who's sharing drawings each day until Civ 7, right? Meta. I think stood by the burning PC. I think that's quite good. Let's do that. Hang on. Let me just move my... Oh, no, not that. How do I get my webcam? Give me the webcam. There you are. Right, let's move me over here. I'm moving. I'm migrating. Whoa! Now you can see the screen a bit better. Let's do Ursa stood by a burning PC in a hazmat suit. So, first of all, what's the context of this? When you accidentally pick marathon and huge map when setting up a game of Civ. Something like that. I'm not frozen. That's good to know. If you do the burning PC one, you've got to make it so you can tell it's a 50-player game or something. Or if you can think of a clever way of doing that, then I'm up for it. I did a mod creator doing cosmetic mod where everything in Civ 6 will be replaced with how Ursa drew it. If that's not a thing by the end of this, then I don't know what is. So, we are going to be in a hazmat suit. I don't really know what hazmat... I'm going to have to Google this. Hang on. Hazmat suit. What does a hazmat suit look like? Oh, right. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like there's a big like window at the top and there's gloves. Gotcha. I've got that. Right, we can do this. So I'm going to be in the suit. So this is my head. As you all know, this is exactly what my head looks like. Now, you've seen me a few times. Now, nobody is too disappointed by my visage. And then we're in kind of like a bigger sort of thing. So you can see my shirt. And you can see my shoulders. Because I'm a really good artist. I just want you to know this. I'm really, really good. And then kind of do this. A big lumpy arms. No, the game ended. I got the domination victory. It did not. It did not have a problem. We just won. It worked. The game was clever enough to know. The one that blocks the domination victory is often when you are playing with yet not another map pack. If you're working with that, then often the setup of the game can be a little bit clunky. But because we weren't, I think it just worked as intended. So this is yellow blocky suit, right? That's fine. So we've kind of got that. Then we're going to have the desk and the computer. So the computer is kind of going to be a bit like this. Because this, of course, is what every computer looks like. As we all know. Oh, perspective is already gone at this early stage. That's not a good sign. And then we've got... like a monitor. Like so. Yeah, and then that will come around here and there'll be like a little mouse. The good thing is, Mozart, don't worry, if you missed the game ending, then you can always rewind on the live stream and watch it, you know? Or you could watch this just absolutely stunning artwork. Oh. It's beautiful. It's like watching Van Gogh. Except I've got both my ears. So it's not really. And also I'm from England. So it's not really. Oh. No. No. Oh dear. Perspective is gone. It's long gone. Let's abandon it. Let's abandon perspective entirely. Don't worry about it. It never existed. It can't hurt you. It's gone. Why is that leg over there? It should be over there. I don't know. I don't know, everyone. And this leg's going to be seemingly over here for some reason. Oh dear. The 12-inch. The 12-inch. Hang on. Now it's really retro. It's got a proper ray gun in it. Here we go. CRT. It's done. Now we've got to do some flames. We'll do that maybe in a second. Or radiation. What am I saying? I've got to be saying something. Oh god, I keep hitting the microphone. I'm so sorry. What am I saying? It's got to be something like, oh, not again or something. You know what I mean? Oh, no, no, not layers. No, I don't want to use layers. Take me away. Take me away from layers. What color is a hazmat suit as well? Oh, kind of every color. It's got to be a different yellow to mine. This is fine. Yep, this is fine. It's good. Time for a marathon fundraiser. Let's go for sort of that color, because then I can keep my yellow. And then we've got kind of like sort of like doctor's office blue and some big orange boots. And then we'll have this is kind of like quite a dark color. There you go. This is awesome with fallout all around. Yep. Give radiation to the CRT. This laptop was settled on uranium. That's a whole other idea. We need to save that. Save that good idea, right? You got to save that stuff. Right, there's the PC. Here's the desk, which is clearly made of wood. So, our CRT monitor is kind of like that sort of weird plasticky colour. And then it's kind of like that in there. This is unlike anything you've ever seen in an office before. Oh, but look at it. Isn't it glorious? Hang on. It needs to go over to the right slightly. When did I save? We might have a small problem. The colour of CRT monitors used to be white, yeah. How do you draw fallout? What's the idea of fallout? That's the other thing we need to think. So we've kind of got this is fine, like that, and then we've got when did I save? I like that. When did I save again? That'll do. Yeah. And then what's this live saying? If it's genius. You should say on sleep we have a small problem. I do like that. The hazmat helmet looks like the brown hair of a woman. Alright. I can go for a slightly lighter colour. Like that. Like that. That'll do. Got the drawing glasses on. I know. I've gone proper. He's been streaming for almost 8 hours and took his contact lenses out. How would I incorporate a Dalek into one of these? This is always a good question. So we'll do that. I need to. Yeah, green haze. All right. How do we draw a green haze? This is where the. So if we kind of go like this sort of thing. So that goes over the top and is bright green, but also transparent. And then we can do a second one in the same place that's bigger and slightly more transparent than the last. And then a third one over the top that's slightly bigger and even more transparent than the last. I like it. A poof. And the PC can be talking. The PC can be talking. Hang on, it can kind of go like... Pop this back on. It can be something like... It can go like, help me. Help me! One turn too many. Need smoke as well? Replace me and let me die. Okay, I like that. That's good. That's good. Replace me. Please. Let me die. And then, I think the one thing I'm going to do, just to make it really apparent what this is I'm going to draw the radioactive symbol. Which I remember exactly what that looks like. He says Googling it. Ah. Okay, it looks a little bit like that. Right? That's what we're doing. That's what we gotta do. It's fine. It's easy enough to do. It's kind of like, it's like the triangles, but it's sort of disconnected all the same. So we'll do a big circle in the middle. And this has all got to be hand drawn, right? That's part of the charm of this all. It goes on like that. And it goes like that. Like that. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's very distinctive, isn't it? It's a great symbol. The symbols go. Fill in there. Turn it back up. The fill tool never matches the area I'm using it on, but that's kind of part of the thing, really, isn't it? We'll give it like a luminous green color. I like that. Group it together. And then no one can doubt what's going on here. I like that. That's really good. And then we save in a folder of my computer that has oh dear. Radioactive PC, we'll call it. There you go. Oh, PCI. I don't know why it's a PCI, but that's fun. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Right, we're going to do something else fun together, right? We're going to do something to round the stream off. It's not just watching me draw, because watching me draw is all very well and good. But I had a fun idea of something we could do together, right? Because we want something that we can all take part in. We want something that's interactive. We want something to round everything off. And as much as today it would have been a really good idea to have like a big old game of multiplayer, which I probably could have organised, but I didn't organise, because of course I didn't. What instead we're going to do is we're going to play a little bit of Infinite Craft. So, hang on, I will do this, and I'm going to put I'm going to link it in the comments so that you can have a go yourself. Because we're going to do this together, and I'm going to need all of your advice. So anyone on a computer right now, anyone on a phone, basically the idea of Infinite Craft, right? I'll show you quickly. Is this. This is, I'll just drop myself down here. This is something where, in theory, you can create infinite possibilities, right? So we've got to get to, well, for instance, we've got water, fire, wind, and earth. So if I drag water in and I drag fire in and I put them over top of each other, it makes steam, right? And I've now got steam. Steam is a new thing on the right hand side. And you can make anything you want. Absolutely anything you want. All possibilities in theory are there. So what we're all going to do together, and we're going to do this as quickly as possible because this may be more hard, maybe trickier than I thought. We're going to try and get a few, well, first of all, we're going to try and get Ursa Ryan, right? We're going to try and get Ursa Ryan. We're going to try, let's I don't know why I'm doing this. Hang on, let's get paint. Here we go. Let's get a thing of paint. So our mission is to draw Ursa. Ryan. We want to get Sid Maya. And we want to try and get civilization. Like so. I can't draw with a mouse. I'm used to drawing with a pen. So, here's the 3 things we're going for, right? And, you know, there's gonna be some difficulty here. So, like, for instance, if we go for, like, water and earth, we can get, like, a plant. We can water the plant and get a swamp. Water that. Get a marsh. Swamp. Maybe we can go from, like, swamp into Florida? Swamp earth. Mud. Clay. Pottery. Fire. Ceramics. Okay. I mean, already we're going for sort of random things. I think if we... Let's try and get human. If we try and get human together, I think human might be a really good way to go. But I'm not entirely sure. The swamp people. Swamp and fire. Dragon. Sea serpent. I don't think dragon is going to particularly help, is it? It got mermaid. If you come up with anything that's like really good, that you've got to remember how you got there, right? You've got to remember, water plus water is a large body, right? So we've got a lake, ocean. Oh, ocean and earth is an island. Island and earth is a continent. Oh, that's helpful. Continent and earth is land. Land and swamp. No. Hang on. Yeah, double click. You can double click to get this. Earth gives you quite a bit. Yeah, that's true. Earth and land, continent, dragon, Europe. Let's see that one to the side, because after all, I am European. We're going to have to, at some point, we're going to have to go for like either America or people or anything like that. I don't know. Going for desert gets you Egypt and then Cleopatra. Really? Now, how do we get desert? Lava, volcano, water plus island equals Atlantis. Cool. Nope, that's not it. It's ship. I got ship. Huh. Boat. Sail. Pirate. Steamboat. Swamp. Marsh. Swamp. Swamp is quite hungry. Let's go for earth and wind. Dust. And then water. Mud. Go wind. More dust. Fire. Ash. Earth. Soil. Soil's good. Let's water the soil. Mud. Air. Mud and plant. Nope. Nope. You need ashes and dust to make a human. Do you? Ash. Dust. Cinder. No. Volcano and water. Lava. Lava and water. Stone. Oh, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Very clever. I like that. Mountain. If I go mountain in Europe. Let's try that. Alps. Kind of need more of the... Nah. Venice. Okay, so mud and wave equals beach. Hang on. There's loads of things. We need to get to human. Human is, I think, the big one. Ship plus Europe is Viking. Okay. I like that. Ship, but Europe is Viking. Viking and pirate. Captain. Viking. And land. Iceland. Island. Archipelago. Oh, you see, look, we're getting into Pangaea. These are Civ maps, right? This is cool. Ash plus ash. What's ash plus ash? Stone. Mud plus wave equals beach. How do you get mud and wave, though? Mud I've got. Somewhere. Mud. Got lake. But hang on. Ocean and wind is storm. No. Wind. Tornado. No. Water. Tsunami. Ocean. Fish. Fish bowl. Goldfish? Oiled fish? I love the way it just goes. It goes mental sometimes. Stonehenge. Oh, I tell you what. Boulder? No, unfortunately not. Oh, that would have been clever though. Rock to stone. Stone in Europe. Nah. To make water, earth and water, it makes a plant. You go wind, it makes dandelion. What? Like it. Then go water and it makes wine. Oh yeah. Wine must be close to human. You're right. You are absolutely right. What about wine in Europe? France. Close. Close. Paris. Napoleon. We're getting so right. That's a Civ one. Like, so we've got Napoleon now, right? We actually got Napoleon. We gotta work on this. This is good. This is really good. So how do we go from Napoleon? I tell you what we need. We need human. We need electricity. We need like games. That's kind of what we need, right? Yeah, game. How do we get to electricity? Steam and fire. Engine. Fire. Hang on. Engine's got to be close to electricity. Engine and wind. Windmill. Windmill and wind. Electricity. Right, there you go. So we've got electricity now. So that's good. Electricity and let's try electricity and a few things. We'll go for electricity and rock. Battery. Electricity and stone. Lightning. Well, I'm trying to get to like PC. Something like a PC would work. We need metal. Fire and stone, lava. Sand and fire. Do we have sand yet? I don't know if we do. Stone and water. No, we need to break it down more. Water and ocean. Nope. Water and tsunami. Nope. Stone and wind. Where's stone gone? Sand. So sand and fire. That'll be glass, won't it? Yeah, that'll be glass. But glass and electricity. Light bulb. Glass and stone. Window. Civilization doesn't need to be a game. It can also refer to ancient Babylonia. Yeah, something like that could be cool. Hang on, I'm just gonna... here we go. Play. What are we doing? Infinite craft with Ursa. I'm going to just change the title of the stream again. There you go. Let's do that. Sand is cool. So coal. Oh, cool. Coal. How do we get coal? Has got to be something. I think, like, electricity is a really, really good one. We must be able to get, like, a phone or a computer or something like... Window. Windows? No. Like, window computer. You know what I mean? Like, the operating software. Rock and fire for metal. No, I think that just makes lava. Volcano. Volcano and water made lava... and then that, you just keep putting it out. Eruption. Nah. I've got sand. Sand I have. Sand is cool. We've got sand. Sand, electricity. No, lightning. Lightning and eruption. Volcano. No. Earthquake? No. I mean, Venice is also... That is a Civ thing. So I'm claiming that. As is like Archipelago, Pangaea. These are all very Civ-like things. So I'm happy with that for now. But we got to get human. Fire and plant. Fire. plant. Smoke. Smoke and plant. Incense. Oh, that's a human-y thing. Incense and Vikings. Odin. Okay. Don't know how that helps. Odin a fan? Wind? No, that takes us back to the beginning. You made train. How did you make train? That's a cool one. How difficult could it be to make a human? Pottery. Pottery again is a tech, right? So I'm sort of half claiming that as a thing. What happens with swamp and lightning, clay and lightning, mud and lightning? Swamp and lightning. Dragon. What about clay, lightning? Golem. Okay, don't know how that helps. Pottery and lightning. Vase. Pottery, earth. No. Do we have life? Is that a thing? No, we haven't got life. How do you get life? Rainforest and Amazon. Yeah, these are all very good, but how do you get a rainforest? Plant and water. Swamp. No, I feel like I should be able to just grow the plant. You know what I mean? Plant and soil. Tree. What about tree and another tree? Forest. Water and forest? No! Ah, rainforest. It was there. It was fair. Jungle. Water and wind. Wave. No, I need like a cloud. Water and steam. Cloud. Cloud and water. Rain. That's useful. Rain and plant. Flower. Okay. Rain and forest. Rainforest. There's rainforest. Then Amazon. Okay. So what's a river? A river is water on a continent? No. Water on land? Nope. The sun is an energy source. Yeah. I feel like we just need human. Human is the one. Forest and water is river, is it? Forest and water is another swamp. Tree and water. River. There we go. Tree and... Okay, so we got river. So river and rainforest. Amazon. But Amazon is not just the river, but that is also the company. Amazon and electricity. Kindle. Kindle and electricity. Oh man, I feel like we're skirting around loads of human things here. Fire. No. Gold and money are good. Gold and money is really good, actually. Hang on, how have you done that? So, I haven't got to any metals yet. I feel like metals are quite important. You got wheat. I love it. Alright. Pirate. In a river. Treasure. Oh, treasure and fire? Gold. What are we trying to do? We're trying to infinite craft, Ursa, Sid Meier, and civilization. Those are the three we're trying to get to. That's our goals here. So we're trying to make human. I guess is that, yeah, like, incense. What was incense? I feel like that's a very human-y thing. Incense and flower. Perfume. Incense. Vase. Buddha. Buddha and Odin. God. But God makes stuff, right? God and plant. Tree. No, hang on. I feel like God is useful because God is like a bit of an omnipotent thing. So, God and lightning is Zeus. I should have probably guessed that. God and gold. Idol. God and clay. Oh, clever. God and clay. Adam. Okay, Adam is a human. Adam and Adam. No, just makes another Adam. That's fair. Adam And fire? Eve? Okay. Sure. Done. We got a human. Alright. Human is good. Human is really, really good. I don't know how human is good, but human is going to be helpful, I think. So, how do we go? So we've got a couple of like civilization-y things, but I feel like going, maybe we've got to find like game or YouTube. If we can find YouTube. Got human from evolution and ape, but I couldn't tell you how I got these. Yeah, that's the thing. Water and wine equals holy water. Does it? That's cool. Hang on. It does. Holy water. And human. Priest. I guess that makes sense. Human and glass. Drunk. Confession. Human and sand. Mummy. Human and volcano. Nope, that's not good. Human and rainforest. Amazon. Human and Amazon. Warrior. Warrior is a civ-like thing. Human and dragon. Dragonborn. Human and lightning. Zeus. Human and Pangaea. Adam. Human and mud. Clay. Human and fish. Mermaid. There's the mermaid. Engineer. Oh. Engineer and light bulb. Idea. An idea. Oh. You created blood from a vampire and tea. How did you get vampire? You got GoldenEye the game. How did you get GoldenEye the game, Andrew Welsh? That's clever. How did you do that? Warrior monk creates warrior monk. No, it creates ninja instead. Frankenstein. We need a game of some kind, right? Human. What could be a game? Human and an idea is an invention. I like these two. These are kind of useful. Human and engine. Oh, clever. Hang on, let's just do... I feel like human-y is a good one, right? So let's go for the engine. Where's engine gone? There it is. Engine. Mechanic. Okay. Human and windmill. No. Human and battery. Cyborg. Okay. Getting more techie. Human and tree? No, mechanic is good. Mechanic. And we'll go human, no, mechanic and electricity. Robot. Robot idea. Invention. Invention in human? No. Dragonborn and electricity. I like the randomness of it. Dragonborn and electricity. Dovahkiin. Oh, but this is Skyrim. This is Skyrim. Oh, hello, yes. Sorry, we've got totally distracted. You're very welcome to play along with the link if you like. Everybody watching, we're trying to make Ursa Ryan. We're trying to make Ursa Ryan on Infinite Craft, which is going to be really tricky, I think. Or Civilization. I think Civilization could be a good one first as well. Or Sid Meier. One of the two. Dovahkiin is close to a game, though. It's close to a game. So, like, how do we take something from it? Like, Kindle. Dovahkiin? Dragonborn? No. Dovahkiin. Wind. No. Gold and Dovahkiin? No. Dragon. It's like, yeah, I just feel like a game is there. Mechanic and Dovahkiin. Nope. Lich. Zombie. Patent. Oh, I thought patent might have it there. I thought patent might take it back to the top. Fire, glass and fire is a lens, is it? All right. It's a useful one to have. Lens, invention, microscope. Where's invention gone? Hang on. Invention's a good one. I feel like invention just changes stuff really nicely. Invention, ant, invention, robot, invention, rock, right. Paper, monkey, Kindle, fire, fireworks, rocket, space, or could be useful, satellite, GPS, car, traffic, profit, patent, robot, robotics, window, television. Oh, hang on, we're getting close to YouTube now. A television, but like an online, the internet. Lie detector, truth, deodorant, theme, television and Amazon. Amazon Prime? I guess you could go to Twitch from there. What if you get human and human? Good question. Family. Baby. Child. Okay. Prime and Dovahkiin. Some of the questions you find yourself... Okay, we've got Skyrim. So now we've got Skyrim. Game of Thrones. HBO. Amazon Fire TV. Like, you almost need like internet, don't you? Or like still after game. We're still after the sort of the playing, the game, that aspect of it. Or copyright. Lawsuit. Money. Oh, money in TV. Advertisement. Advertisement on TV. Commercial. Add dragon to Game of Thrones. Did I actually have dragon? Yeah. Daenerys Targaryen, who is a person like Napoleon. Skyrim and child. Let's try that. Dragonborn. Skyrim copyright? Bethesda. That's a game publisher. That's a game publisher. Family, but you reckon family and family. Alright, hang on. Village. Town. City. Metropolis. Megapolis. Alright, and it doesn't go any higher than that. So we need like a nation. Didn't we have Paris earlier? Or France? We had France. Where was France? I got France ridiculously early. So France. We need like nation. Like a France on a metropolis. France. Politician. Tourist. President? US president. Oh, that's like a US thing. Okay, we'll remove that because we need that for Sid Meier. Like he's American, right? What's France but France? Paris. Harsh but fair. Taxi. Bethesda. I just feel like Bethesda is kind of on the edge of it. Like, how do we get to game? We need to get to game. How do we do this, people? Or like YouTube. Game or YouTube or online. Television. Electricity. Remote. Remote television. Nope. Remote Bethesda. No. Remote Skyrim. Nope. Ad block. Oh, ad block. That's a YouTubey thing. Thief and Sinner is I need the game. The Warrior and Skyrim. Nope, it's Dragonborn. Warrior and Remote. Ranger. Oh, that's like D&D. Warrior and Ranger. Warrior and Television. Samurai. Ronin. A blocker. General. Soldier. Spartan. Sometimes I just like playing around with this sort of stuff sometimes. It's like, what do you get? Titan. Atlas. Oh, Atlas is on the cover. Human and Perfume. Angel. Warrior. Archangel. Michael. Knight. We go back to... Everything goes back to Samurai eventually. Helen. Amazon. Terminator. T-800. Queen. Ooh. Queen is like chess, right? King. Oh, two queens equal a king. Really? Love. Skyrim and love. Marriage. Divorce. Titan and Zeus could be Hercules. Yeah, maybe. Which it's the game bit. The game, I feel like that's the bit. That's the bit that we need to like. Money. Money and Titanic. Bankrupt. Banknote. Rich. Richer. Mercenary. Pirate. Treasure. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no. This is a good idea. So if we go Bethesda, and then we go for the city. Nope. Superman. France. I like. We need like nation. How do we get to nation? France and Earth. No, it's not Paris. Eiffel Tower. France plus land. Let's try this. So we got, where's France gone? There you go. France and land. Paris again. Paris is all consuming. Paris is all consuming. As we all know. Apart from the fact that two Parises equal the Eiffel Tower. Oh dear. This is difficult. America. America! We've got America. I don't know how I did that. How did I do that? I didn't know that. Okay. So we got America. So we need like America and Beth and Alright, American love, you reckon? Trump. Marriage, divorce, divorce again. America plus Bethesda. Fallout 4. That is a game. That is a game. How do we get... I've tried robot and TV to make PC. Oh, robot... Okay, hang on. That's not a bad idea. We'll get TV. And we'll get... robot. No. Let's get Skyrim. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 7. Elder Scrolls 13. Elder Scrolls 19. You know what? I get a sense I know where this is going. I love this. How high can you go? Whoa. Was thinking about it. First discovery. Hey. No one's ever bothered to take it this far before. This is just ridiculous. I think it's quicker to build up concepts rather than extract a general from a specific. What makes a game a game? Yeah, that's the thing. This is what we're trying to do right now. I'm sort of... We need, like... general. Oh, actually, because general is like a military thing, but it's also like a general thing. What's like a general Fallout 4? General Atomics. Or general Skyrim. See if we can do that. No. Oh, I thought I was onto something there. War. Tactics. Oh, that's games can be tactics and TV. TV show. No. America and Eiffel Tower, you reckon could be Statue of Liberty? Oh, you're absolutely right. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. That's really good. Tactics and Bethesda. Or Skyrim. Where is it? I've lost track. Fallout Tactic. No. It's not really what we were going for, that. I don't remember how we got Bethesda, to be honest with you. That's a good question. War and TV. It's not a bad idea, actually. News. News on TV. Fake. Yeah, I guess. Fake Fallout 4. Fake Out 4. Dear. EDDAT, yeah. just throw stuff together for a bit. Hang on. Dragonborn just swallows everything up. It's hilarious. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Predator. Dinosaur. Tsunami. Disaster. Notre-Dame. Harsh. Harsh but true. Store. Store. Where would I go for the store for... You go to a store for a game, wouldn't you? Hang on. No. Nah. Yeah, store in Bethesda. Tactics and idea. Where did idea go? Idea. Strategy. Plan. Invention. Patent and... Patent to the store. A shop. Bethesda shop. Oh, you see, I feel like a shop is getting closer now. Oh, did you make PC? How did you make PC? Yeah, try and work it out. Dotherkin plus idea. Mod. Mod plus invention. Let's have a look. Nope. That's not how you spell invention. Let's try this. A hack. Hack plus invention. Hackathon. Where are we going with this? Hackvention. Hackathon. You've lost it. Oh man, this is way harder than I thought it would be. Shopping cart. In Amazon Prime. T-Rex. Not helpful. Oh, some of them don't like to like mix, do they? And a hacker out of hack, and then hacker, yeah. Mechanic, maybe mechanic. Quasimodo. At a hack mention and hackbot. Engineer. Engineer with an idea. No. Payment. Oh, I feel like we're so close. We're so close. By the time you get this, Civ 7 will be released. Better than PCs. Big strong poorly. Thank you so much, Is This Live? This is going to be the death of me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support this evening. This has been wild. I really enjoyed this. It's something just a bit different. This has been quite a nice unwind, to be honest with you. I've enjoyed this. 3 stuff. Oh. Venus and statue is David. I mean, you've got a lot of You got a lot of things. You got a lot of things that I don't have. You know? I like that. Where's stone? Stone and human, I think. It's got to be a good one for statue, right? You'd think. Yeah, statue. Statue and car. Traffic. Traffic and human. Pedestrian. Accident. Shards. Hollywood. Oh, man. This is crazy. I'm going to come back to this. This is a lot of fun. Ah, debt. I think I'm actually thinking of calling this now because I am so sleepy. But I really, really hope everyone's had a lot of fun tonight. I appreciate it's been just one absolutely massive game of Civ, and then we've just been randomly putting stuff in. I want to say I would be really, really impressed if anyone can show me a picture of any of the three things. I'm going to keep this window up and I'm going to be playing with it all of tomorrow. I will let you know. I will let you know if I find anything here, because this is brilliant. I love this. It's so random. I really hope you've had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everyone. The generosity this evening has been absolutely wild. Like, I almost don't want to end the stream because I feel it's really mean considering just how much you've given. It's over £3,000 once the YouTube donations come in. Over £3,000, which is absolutely crazy. So I will order in the PC and I will keep you all informed with it and on the setup. Thank you again. It's been absolutely really fun. And yeah, I'm sorry for inflicting this game upon you. I thought it would be a little bit of entertainment that could keep us all there. I was definitely something I could waste hours and hours of time just combining terms. Jeez, I know. I'm so sorry. Don't do Wordle. Do this instead. When is Sleepy getting a new PC? Probably next year. Once we can do another. Once we can ask you all for more money. No, once probably next year. We've got some hybridizing to do with the parts from my computer. We should be fine for a little bit, but it should be good. Hopefully the new PC won't burn with Civ 7, 50 Civs, huge maps. We'll see. We'll see what Civ 7 has to offer, eh? Huge effort to last this long, mate. Thanks for the amazing stream. It has been my pleasure. Honestly, it's my pleasure. It's a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for having me and for all of your generosity. It's been wild. I don't know how to, like, the fact that we got that much. I honestly was expecting like 500 quid at the absolute most, and we've just shot so much past that. It's just madness. So it's been brilliant. I gotta go. I'm tired. Thank you, everyone, and I will see you soon. Goodbye.